Gonna buy more of these and these. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. Dancing is what to do. Dancing's what I think of you. It's what makes me whole. Only 12 each now? Yo, what's up, Rory? Yo, you're my first chatter today, brother. Rory's the goat. The throat goat. Oh my god, 30, 75? I don't think I want to buy that many. Where's the other one? Oh, 7.25 decimal, please. Okay, I get it. My backpack is not organized though. Enemies take minus 65% additional damage. That sounds horrible. I'm immune to wilt forever now, so I don't need that anymore. I don't know how good that is for me, bro. That minus 65% additional damage taken sounds pretty bad. Yeah, it looks pretty bad too. Oh my god. I need a couple stacks. Oh, there's a god mob. Let's run from that. What the hell? Elites are kind of crazy on this setup. Ouch, 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 please don't. We're gonna try out these malleables to level these up. Why is it so hard to level things in this game? Like to click the button. It's like all the way out of the way, all the way up here. Maybe an auto level up would be really nice for the game. You spend any money on the game? Yeah. I've spent money on this game. I probably spent a good like $500 on the game. Maybe $6. But one mob is invulnerable? Free to play plus plus? No. I haven't been free to play since Missville. I mean, even then I wasn't technically free to play because I would buy the battle pass. It's cancer, what I just did to myself. $60. It's horrible. I need to get immune to ailments. Like frost it. And do rot. When I become immune to elemental elements, it's gonna feel so good. Ouch. 6-link Resurrection Warcry, I will be doing that, but I need to get Effortless Command. For Effortless Command, I want more damage. And a lot of money, dude. Effortless Command's gonna cost me a lot of money. Because for it to make sense, I'm gonna want to 6-link like everything. And I need supports for that. 150 USD, good setup of pets running. Fine, good setup. Honestly, you get more progression on your pack spirits, like playing season to season, along with maybe like buying the battle pass and like one top up, than you will just going all in on one season. Because if you go all in, it's like you'll be really frustrated if you get really unlucky on a banner, dude. To be honest, it's kind of predatory, but it is what it is. Apparently they fixed the statues too, so I was told that last night. They fixed the statues. That sounds kind of nice. I would say play the game and find out what you like before you spend any money on it, right? Find out what you enjoy doing in the game first, because, like... you'll find pretty quickly that you'll have pack spirits that you never want to use. Like, I have Shepherd 6, and I don't even like Dream, right? So I don't do Dream. So I just feel like I have a useless pack spirit that I don't use. I'm actually going to swap this for this. Wait, what am I want to turn anytime? Yeah. I feel like they're gonna get rid of Path of the Brave soon. If they get rid of Path of the Brave soon, they'll probably be looking towards like another mechanic after that to start gutting or reworking. Like I think Dream does need a rework. It's been a while. Like Dream Talkings are good and all, but like that's it. That's all it has going for it. It's so completely random. Putting 250 FE a map so far? That's pretty bad. We'll definitely do a couple of these, and then we'll swap to another thing. I'm gonna do a couple more Cube 3s today as well. Cube 3 was making me a lot of money, dude. Probably like 8k an hour. Something crazy like that. +2 spell or +10 support. Borax. This will probably feel better. Penetration. +2 spell or +10 support. I don't even know what that means, so I'm probably not the person to ask. I have no clue what that means. Sorry. Oh, +10 support? What do you mean? You can get +10 support skills on the base affix? Can you actually? I didn't know that. I mean, so +10 support is really good for lone walkers. Like, I think, I don't know. Let me think about it. I think actually in the end game setup, when you have like selfishness, stand as one, precise selfishness, precise stand as one, precise malleables, precise restrain, when you have all these supports, then yes, that's better. But like if I were to put that on right now versus what I have now, it would be worse, I think, than +2 just levels. Maybe that's something I'll dump a ton of money into later when I'm rich, when I'm like giga rich. See if I can make a stupid one.
Loaded? What's that?
Election doll Asherwood. +23 helm sounds fucking crazy. Yeah, maybe that's something I'll go for too then. Fuck it. Why not? Yeah, I do think the support skill levels is better later than like not without doing any math. I think it would be. Because if you really like think about it, you're leveling up, especially with like when you have effortless command, you have everything 6 linked. So like if you have +20 something support levels and everything 6 linked, that's like how many slots of that is getting levels, you know? It's slightly cheaper too, yeah. But that's late game. Like, it's going to be significantly worse until you're in an effortless command setup. Like, because what is it? 1.08 to the power 2. So it's like 16.6% more damage and for the +2. So you have to beat 16% more damage, basically. Oh, it's spell skill, isn't it? Ah, it's more than that. I actually think the spell skill's better. Actually, now that I didn't know a spell skill off the top of my head. I think spell skill's better. Because spell skill affects supports too. So I think spell skill's gonna win out. It's gonna take a lot of math, but probably looking at like 25% more damage or something for +2 spell skill. Well, this is nice looking. No frost it. No frost it. Maim Timid Rot can do this. Boss Rush? Dude, Boss Rush is even better now, dude. You're probably just doing it wrong. You can probably make around like 3k an hour doing Boss Rush. Just selling resonance, dude. What is on this map? Hello? Why am I doing no damage?
What's that?
Something outside of that? Are you doing like real boss rush or some random shit? Because there's like, I could probably make a really good free-to-play boss rush that makes a bunch of money. The more I think about that. I was gonna do it last night for the boys, but I didn't do it because I was tired. I forgot. Sorry. In a stack? 150 bill? I don't think you'll be able to do it. I don't think you'll be able to do the boss rush I'm talking about. No, man. Oh, no. Oh, come on, really? How do I pop there? Purple Elite? Yeah, I was using Purple Elite, but I'm actually not even so sure it works. I don't think Purple Elite even works. No Frosted. Try again. Oh my god, dude. It gets so rippy randomly, dude. Like, what was that? I didn't even make the strat yet, Incognito. It's not something I'll be doing until later today, if you want me to make it. I don't know. It's going to be hard, though. It's not going to be easy. I don't think you'll be able to do it with 150 billion. I'm basically going to take all of the boss nodes, and I'm going to be using the boss compass and everything. So, it'll be kind of hard. And it'll probably also, like, maybe you can do it at 8-2, but when I go to test it, it's going to be tested in profounds. I'm not going to know what the rate will be like in 8-2. I don't know if because a lot of the cube bosses count as bosses, not rares. So I don't even know if that last compass works for the, like, it works on some of them, but I don't think it works for all of them. The ones that have like a hood, like the red orange color hood with the hood on the mini map, like they're They're bosses, not rares. So I don't know if it works on them. But maybe the goblins count as rares, so it's good, right? Because the goblin doesn't have that icon. It has a goblin icon. I actually am uncertain whether or not a goblin is a rare or a boss. Probably a rare. Or elite, sorry. Elite. That was way better performance versus whatever it was before. Yeah, boss compass is hard, dude. But I bet you can make a bunch of money with it. And it's completely a free-to-play strat. Worked. The boss compass worked, oh, really? So you can use the boss compass on the cube strat? Ooh. Might be kind of interesting to try. Maybe we try that. Boss compass cube. It makes them hard, dude. So bad. Oh my god, and this guy's Giga. I don't know if I can run that 2-life thing yet, dude. I'm gonna have to invest in my defenses some more. Honestly, most of my problems will be solved when I swap the effortless command setup, but it's just like I don't want to spend all my money on it right now. It costs so much money to set that up. Weak to use it yet? Did you see the blessed like thing around the bosses? If you saw that, then it works. Gosh. Like if you see the little circle around the bottom of the bosses that spawn from the cube, then it works. Now I want to try that, dude. That sounds giga. I never once even thought about using the boss compass on cube. I was talking about the boss compass for Netherrealm resonance farming. Which is crazy. That would be really crazy. Yo, Treese, thank you for the follow, dude. Yes. Oh, we got a legendary. Okay. I gotta take that note off. I can't do it. One shot you? I mean, they one shot you anyway. The only question is, do they have the thing under them or not? Like, it literally puts a circle around them like they're blessed. If they have that, then it works. If they don't have it, it doesn't work. Right? I can't do that. I can't do it. I tried, dude. We'll finish this card. We'll try to finish this card, but oh my god. Too squishy, dude, for it right now. For 125. If you just do one map with the compass, you'll see immediately. Either they have the circle or they don't. If they have the circle, it works. If they don't, then it doesn't. They'll one-shot you regardless. If you stand under them when they drop from the sky like that, the meteor ones, yeah, they hurt, dude. Why am I not getting my life back? Like, ow, man. Why am I not recovering at all? There must be something on this map that blocks recovery. Really, that will solve most of my problems too, is just getting more recovery. I don't have the recharge thing anymore. A lot of my issues are on my slates. I really need to fix my slates up. I can also fit 3 malls. Did I do my Lunaria? I think I did. Legendary? Come on. You hate me or something? But Ultimate Ember threw me off, bro. I thought it was something crazy. Can't lie. Got baited by my Ultimate Ember sound. That's so random to get an Ultimate Ember from this mechanic. Ouch. I'm just not recovering. Is that the Fetid Swamp doing that? Like, what? All I'm really thinking of, Nobu, is just getting, literally just getting start regen on when you activate Tangle, cooldown 2 seconds, and then getting 2 seconds of cannot be interrupted. And then I'll just, like, forever regen. Like, it can't be blocked, right? At that point. So that's all I would need, but I don't know how to fit that right now. I've been thinking about it for, like, 2 days. Like, how do I get that back into my build? Bacon. As the size of the moon. Where's the Lunaria? Oh, there it is. Had to ask a question, dude. There it is. So the double damage on the wands is good when you're still in the first talent for your last skill. But when you start stacking a different, what was that? Sage's Insight, fuck. When you start stacking a different, blessing at endgame, you don't want it. Because you'll be overcapped on damage, double damage. That's the reason. So, like, mega endgame is when that matters. Because you'll have too much double damage chance. Like, you can't go over 100 normally, right? And late game on Thea 1, you swap to the second trait of the last page, where your other blessing also gives you stacks of focus, which I'm actually kind of close to, I think. Can't see my agility blessings right now, of course, but I think I have 7. So if I can get that to like 10, then I could probably get that to 10 with just crafting. The only thing is, I don't know if I have enough cooldown reduction for God's Boon at that point. What up, Ivan? Oh, you're on the YouTube as well. No worries, dude. I can see the YouTube chat as well if you want to hang out over there. You're more than welcome to. Oh, I'm dead. Looking to play another build? Any recommendations? What are you playing now, and what do you want to play? Oh, this isn't for you, Nobu. This is way later game, bro. I don't know how far you are in your build, though. But I'm talking for myself right now. Like, at the point I'm at now in the builds, I'm starting to consider swapping to agility blessing stacking. If you're not, like, this far, then I wouldn't even think about it. Playing life stack in your board? Just keep playing life stack, isn't it good? Are you playing like the one Kithik's playing? That looks good, dude. I mean, that is one of the top tier builds, you know? Life stack is fine. Listen on YouTube and type on Twitch. You can type on YouTube if you'd like. I can see both chats. Damn, I got 50 stacks that time. Ah, I got you. Oh. Bot message? There's a bot message? I don't even see it on my end. The bot killed the bot, dude. The war of the bots.
Holy moly!
Holy moly, $50. Dude, this bag that I got sold feels a little light, dude. Where's the money? Where's the juice? I think they gave me the wrong bag. Baggy's a little light. What did the bot say? I legit don't even see it. Trias? Wait. User tree. Whoa. Wait. Pause, guys. Stop typing it. Let me read this. Came across your stream, dropped a follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. I should know a big Twitch streamer around 60K followers who helps streamers grow with real viewers, active chat, and supporters who donate and sub regularly. If you're interested and serious about taking your channel to the next level, add him on Discord. Let me... Timeouts? Rory, 1 second. Oh my god, dude. Yo, the bot hits you over the forehead. Yo. Said stop. Dude, the bot said, stop it. Instantly smacked your ass. That's cool. I didn't even know this bot did that, but I guess it defends me. Defends my honor. Some of these are cheap. 59. Alright, that's it. Because I'm like really poor, dude. I'm really poor right now. I only have 9.7. I'm under 10k, so I don't want to spend too much. Enjoy this league? Yeah, I'm enjoying it for sure. League ain't over for me, brother. I'm gonna be playing for another like couple weeks probably. I'm not really into D4. Like I haven't played D4 yet. I heard it's really good though now, to be honest. So maybe I should check it out. Maybe I should check it out. You bought it season 1 and refunded it? That's because you bought it season 1 though. Like now it's like way later, right? Like now it might actually be good. I'm definitely a waiter, dude. I don't get like caught on the FOMO of like, oh, this is the new thing, we got to go play it. I'm like, oh, it's the new thing, it's gonna be trash for a year. I'm not playing that for like a year or two, bro. It's brand new. Like, you remember when PoE 1 or first came out, like live? The game was horrible, man. Bro, D3 was better than PoE 1 when it first came out, right? So it's like, it takes a while. It takes a while for a game to be good. PoE 1 is dead? I don't think so. We'll see. This last league was okay. They got Octavian now. And I think Octavian actually has like the least amount of delusion on the team currently, so maybe he'll save PoE 1. Jonathan can go fuck up PoE 2 all he wants, and then because Jonathan literally said he's gonna step back from PoE 1, let Octavian take it over basically, and he's gonna work on 2. So like, thank fucking God. Let him go make the Tarkov of 2 and let us play 1, dude. Mind infusion. There's a huge ring around it? Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to try that then. Bro. Thank you, Rory. All the funding. Oh my god, I didn't look. All the fundings will go to 2. I don't think 1 really needs that much more funding. They just need to fucking make some half-baked season. They need to add endgame back to the game. Delete that. I don't know, like... Let's delete the endgame. Everybody wants to do breaches on kinetic blast clustering. That sounds super fun. No, we don't want to just sit there doing breaches on kinetic blast clustering every league, okay? Nobody wants to do that. Bring back more things we can do. Deepspace league mechanic print? It's okay. I get like a pretty good 50 stacks from it, but like I'm not even running the compass for it. I only have level 1 packs, so I'm not too interested in full juicing that part of my strategies. T17 still exists though, is the other thing. Why did my screen just shake so violently? What was that? That was a whole lot of nothing, dude. That shitty Blizzard games. Is D4 like they're all playing it right now or what, dude? Is that what's going on? Everybody moved on to D4. Am I gonna be one of the last warriors of TLI for a little while? Like, what's going on? There's no way. All the FOMO is now D4 FOMO. Character? I can look, Def. Sure. Take a peek for you, friends. I don't need that one anymore. Making money? No, I'm trying to get Eternity to drop again. I'm attempting to get another Eternity to drop. To start my day, you know? You know, it's like whether or not it happens, it doesn't affect how my day starts. But if it does happen, then my day starts very good. You'll make way more than that as a free-to-play player, dude. Just farm resonance, I'm telling you. That's gotta be crazy money right now for a free-to-play player. Or tier 1 void bosses make more money than that, so. But if you don't like bossing, then I don't know what to tell you. Yo, Fuji, thank you for the follow, dude. I am a bossing connoisseur, dude. Ember is not a free-to-play strat, dude. Ember is like one of the more pay-to-win strats. You want a pirate 6, and you can't target pull him. I got pirate 6. Have a tree? No, I haven't planted a seed yet. Any Ember pet? Imagine how much more you could get, dude. You're doing might farming? Yeah, the ultimate Ember might farm. Imagine how much more it would be, dude, if you had all that additional. Sounds pretty good, dude. Free-to-play players aren't locked out of farming anything, really, right? But it's like, there's a level of you will make less. Resonance? You should never be farming in Time Arc 7. Time Arc 7 is something you do for the first, like, 5 hours of a league, and then you're in 8s. For a newer player, 8 hours of a league, you're in Time Arc 7. I wonder if I can kill those bosses. Now I'm really curious on that cube. Cube with the boss compass, huh? I'm gonna have to try that. Sounds interesting. Nothing's happening here, so starting my day does not seem Wait, I can walk into these trees? What the heck? I didn't know that. It's kind of cool. You bricked yours, it's a bit harder. Oh, but I got the thing, so I gotta do this. Paralyzed sounds like it sucks. Paralyzed with laser sounds like it sucks. Yeah, they fucking suck, dude. I'll look at your code in 1 second. Sorry, I forgot. Can't lie to you. My brain just started functioning for the day, so don't fully blame me. I was gonna record a video today, but I decided not to. Because I need to think on it some more. I was gonna record the 2nd episode of the thing. It's all good, dude. I feel bad for that Mega guy last night, because, like, bro, like, oh my god. I deleted 5K within, like, 5 minutes, and I was pissed. Like, I was actually so mad. I cannot lie to you guys. I was vibrating a little bit. Not in a happy way. I could not believe how easily I bricked that. There's a part of me that wants to try it again, but I'm not going to do it. I did prism crafting. That's what it was. That's what I bricked 5K on in 2 fucking minutes. I'm not doing it again. Hell no. I'm just going to buy that shit, dude. What the fuck was that, man? I also didn't realize that the whatever those things are called, all it does is make it so you can re-roll 1 time. Like, it's literally cheaper to buy a whole brand new one and just freaking brick it. Normally, why would I spend 1,200 to re-roll it when the freaking thing costs 1,400 to buy a new one? Okay, I can't do this, obviously. I'm leaving. You're blasting on double pen now? What the heck? Your wings of light are trash. You shouldn't have wings of light unless they're corrupted, to be honest. You need another priceless ring. This one needs the T0s or T1s or whatever, the ultimates. You need to finish crafting your weapons. I was thinking about maybe going for 2 knowledges this league and dropping my corner. Because then I could go Prairie and 2 Moss instead. That might be better. That might actually solve a lot of my issues. Like, if I drop both of these corners... Like, imagine that, right? I drop both corners. And I go... Prairie 2 Moss. And, knowledge. I kind of like that, dude. That's probably better. From LS to TS. Lightning shot to tornado shot? What's TS? Thunder spike? I don't know. That's a question for Legolas, dude. I'm not a cat girl. Do I look like a cat girl to you, Gentle Slap? I don't fucking know what those cats do with their lives over there, okay? Yep? No. We're not doing yep. No yep in that. We're not yep in that. How much is a focus? Like legit, I'm just wondering. How much is a focus cost? Oh, they're expensive. These aren't even triples. Okay. Well, you know, there's a couple things I need, right? Like, I also need, like... I'll just do any two of these, and I'll go focus. Things that I need in my build. I need this, I need this, I need this. Okay, that's the focus blessing stuff. Let's just see that first. Unclick this. Let's do legendary 3. One of these is 500. I don't really... I'm indifferent. I'll slam this. Why not? It's like dirt cheap. I need some blue boys, though. Divinity Slate. Give me these. 0.01. 9 FE for a stack. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I don't even have purples? Did I sell all my purples? I did. Alright, let me get a stack of purples too then. 1, 2. It ain't much, but it's honest work. You know what, bro? Hell yeah. I want to know, like, what branding... Oh my god, I have to actually buy these to look at the brands. Oh, they're cheap. What the heck? 8.25? Okay, I don't need that many. I don't need that many. I need, like, 20, dude. Alright, how much are the branding materials? That's the real question. Knowledge is 480. Okay. How much is Elementalist? Elementalist is like the good damage. But then we buy an Elementalist for 275. Okay. Because this is like guaranteed to hit something basically we want on the bottom. Like there's no way this misses, right? But I think we just yellow slam Elementalist for this slate. Let's see what happens. I don't love that. Yeah, no. Restore. Okay. Changed my mind. We're not doing that anymore. Beam length. I want to jump. Divinity. This. $22. You've missed 11 Elementalists? Really? I'm pretty sure I'm just going to do this, dude. Just for this one slate, I'm going to go slam Elementalist. Okay. Never mind. Let's try again. Slam. That's fine, I guess. No. No. Oh my god. I guess I needed more than 20 of these. I didn't even get a chance to use Elementalist. Dude, there's so many good things in knowledge. How am I just missing, like... Fuck it, give me a 60. I'm missing everything, dude. Brother. Okay, I gotta buy another one. Dude. Okay, this is the one. Okay, maybe I have to do brands for everything. Okay, wait, now we get the slam? You and you. Please, +1 level, anything. Okay. To be honest, it's not really what I was hoping would happen. This one we're gonna re-roll. This one we're gonna go like... I think we go 1 slam, then Elementalist, Elementalist. I think we go 1 slam, Ellie Ellie. I think we do double Ellie. Like, it's a pretty good chance that the Ellies work out. Alright, let's get rid of this one so I don't fuck up. No, that's the one I want. Let's get rid of this one. Take you out. Because this thing's kind of ass. Restore. I need these. I need more wedges. Okay, so we go 1 raw slam, Ellie Ellie. Surely this works out, right? Anything good. Anything good. No, this is that max focus. Let's just buy another one with the other max focus. Let's do this. Oh wait, we don't need that anymore though. That's generating spell bursts. Let's do this. We'll do crits. Spell skill level. Rail. Let's just check this right now. Do I have a frail slate somewhere? I think I do, right? Because ideally we're going to get rid of this and you. Right? I do not have a I don't have a source of frail right now at all, do I? I don't have frail? Oh my god. Wait. Oh wait, I kind of want the 1 focus blessing though. It's kind of hard to get that focus blessing. Let's keep this on the side. I gotta see something. Can I get I would pay extra for this, I think. If I got like this plus... Oh my god, there's so many of these. This plus 1 of these would really help me right now. Oh. That's paying quite a lot, dude. I don't know if I want to pay that much. Looking to hit? I don't know. I'm trying to look at my options right now for the max focus blessing. So like I have this one. We'll put this in, I guess. It kind of sucks, but whatever. It's adjusted shape. Like it's okay. Then we get one more. And then we can have 2 moths. We don't want Spellburst charge speed. Yeah, I don't... We also need an agility blessing at some point. What is... Let me see how much that costs. What if I do agility blessing and one of these? How much does that cost? Okay, never mind. That's a lot of fucking money. Okay. We're not that rich. Let's go back to this. One, 2 of these. I think we need focus buzzing. So we do like this, one of these. Dude, it's so expensive. Frail and 1 max focus blessing. Am I actually considering buying that? 1800? Kind of need it. How many do I have? Do I do? Okay. Random slam? Ellie Ellie? And just like pray? Like what is the... This is good. Wait. Let me just do like a good, bad, bad. Ready? So good would be 1, +1. Bad would be -1. Okay, so bad, 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 +1, good, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, +1, +1, +1. I guess that's okay. +1. No, that's -1. -1, -1. +1, +1. Oh, it's dude, it's just negative. It's like really bad. Let's buy 1 singular knowledge. What can 1 singular knowledge roll? What is a knowledge roll? That is horrible odds. Okay, we don't talk about that. It really might just be triple Ellie. Do I just slam, dude? How much is Magister? 100? Let's look at these. Maybe there's a Magister mod I can get. Like recharges on when you generate a tangle or something. Maybe that's good. Oh, God. Oh, what? Wait, this is actually pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's like 5 good ones. I think I just clicked Magister Ellie Ellie. What do you guys think? Magister Ellie Ellie and pray? Well, it's so expensive. Oh, God. Please. Oh, okay. That's insane. Okay. Ellie? What's my chances? 1, 2.5? 37.5% for one of these, which is what we want on the bottom. So we have to hit a 37.5% chance for the bottom one, and then we're kind of happy with a lot of other things on the top. Just do it. Oh, thank you. Okay. Literally like it now. 14.29 plus 14.29 plus 14.29. Wait, no. 2, 3, 4. Well, I have a 71% chance of something usable. That is a GG Slate, brother. Holy shiesta, dude. That is a GG Slate, brother. Look at that thing. Wow. That is crazy. How about we go farm our 2 moths now? Let's just want to just see what we would have gotten for this. Let's see. Slam. Slam. I mean, that's not actually too bad, to be honest, but let's put him away. All right, 287. Wait. Actually, what? Oh, copyable. This one is on the bottom. That one's like, this one's actually like 749. Hopefully that helps somebody out there in the wilds that wants those. Phew. That wasn't me. That was my girlfriend. I don't sneeze like that. This one's kind of bad. I'll probably go back in on this one later. Like, it's good if I reroll all of my dex to ints. Because I have 2 dex rolls here, dude. I kind of want to do... Okay, let's do the boss, dude. Let's buy yellow boys. 55. How much are these devastations? 80 each? 50. These are 80 each. I only have 1,500, so I can only buy so many of them, and then the rest we do 144. This is literally all my money, dude. Are you believers? I need believers because I'm dirt poor. Now I am officially dirt poor. Wait, we should start with yellows and make the yellow... Wait, let's hide these. Let's make the yellows equal the reds first. And I'll see how much we spent total. Okay. I'm glad you're a believer, Rory. Thank you. Love you. We just need like one of these starlights to be giga. If one of the starlights go giga, we're happy as hell, dude. Well, that's one moth. All right. I guess I just put it in for right now. Okay. Thank you. Mostly boss? No, I map for like 10 hours sometimes. I boss sometimes. I mean, I do whatever I want. That was pretty crazy though. Speaking of spoons. What? Let's see if we can get a second one in the session because I need 2 moths. There is one problem though. I actually want the regen when you start tangling or something, whatever it's called. I want that really bad.
Loaded. What's that?
There's a fireflies. Couple more of those and it's another moth.
Loaded. What's that?
Okay, there's another fireflies. We got a lot to go, dude. Bossing is a lot of money though, Schmeagle. You can make a lot of money bossing. Especially if you're Spooniest Maximus like me. Need Kong? Yeah, you'd like Kong. This is T2 cube, but we're gonna go to T3 though. You can do tier 1 void bosses, but it's not. That's like a free to play strat. Arcana 6, Vorax 6. Oh, Vorax is probably great money, dude. Buy T2 because that's how I get the T3s, Blargy. How do you get T3s, Blargy? They're swingy? Yeah, but if you do it, a lot of it, it's not swingy. Buying them? You think I have a dent in my head, Blargy? You think that I got hit by a rock? I actually bought some of them. I bought a couple of them. You shouldn't ever buy the T3s. But I did. I bought a couple. I did buy a couple. Can't lie. I wouldn't try doing cube with that compass, dude. It sounds good. Since they're all bosses, they don't count as elites, so I don't think bosses also count as elites. Yeah, tier 3 drops brand materials. But it's a lot of money. There's also a speculation. I don't know exactly how true this is, but I've done a lot of cubes and
Loaded. What's that?
more fireflies. The starlights that you get from the higher tiers seem to want to be 2 mod more. This is a complete tinfoil hat assumption, dude, that you get more 2 mods from tier 2 and up. Because I've done like hundreds and hundreds of tier 1s and you barely get tier 2s or two mods. Alright, we can do 1 more of these and then we do a red boys only. Right, was it just 1 more? Let me do math. I can do one more. Without even looking at the slates? Yeah, but this is where it gets swingy. Let's see. Tier 3 boys. Let's go. Oh, you want to know something? Top of my eternity, which we're gonna put away so we don't accidentally delete it. No deleting eternities. Never gonna do that again. I was so mad when I deleted that eternity, dude.
What's that?
All right, well that is the 2 moths that I wanted to farm, and it's on the right, so that's great. We got both moths in this small session. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
What's that?
Well, now we're definitely one-phasing this guy.
What's that?
Oh my gosh, look at that. Pretty sure they added the durability to the bosses too, so it's like... Oh my god, dude. Look at that drop. Holy shits. That was quite a drop.
What's that?
A lot of whoa dude, what's that? Whoa dude, what's that? Whoa dude, what's that? Whoa dude, what's that? So I'm pretty sure they changed the tier 3 void bosses to have durability instead. So you have to be at like 50 trill or something to be hitting 15 trill on it, I think, around there.
What's that?
Because before it was just 15 trill, and then like only people with coal could one phase them. But now you can one phase them if you're like over damage by quite a bit. Like, see, I'm one phasing him.
What's that?
I'm assuming my damage is a lot higher now than it was before. With this new setup that I just put on my slates.
What's that?
Well, it's pretty good money. Did I get another moth to sell?
What's that?
But if I asked nicely, I would get it. Elementalist, though. That's 300 FE.
What's that?
Code checks? Yeah, I can look at your code, brother. You made a Twitch account because of the Discord post? Yeah, I can look at your code, brother. You need help, right? This isn't like showing off. Showing off is not allowed. Kong level 6 is the first pack spirit I got to 6 ever. I actually got it to level 4 free to play. Completely like only battle pass free to play. So free to play plus. Back in the day. Followed at Palstrom, but you're stuck. Gotcha, brother. Oh, I got you, brother.
What's that?
This says I'm making 11k an hour. I'm killing him pretty fast. I don't have the capital to do this guy all day, though.
What's that?
I mean, this boss is usually around 6k FE an hour. Or more if you count slates. Like, non-slates, it's usually around 6k FE an hour. I didn't one-phase him because of that death. I don't think it's too lucky. This boss prints money, dude. He's always been like around 6k.
Loaded. What's that?
He used to be more with the old necklace. Because people would use the ultimate necklace for the... So like when they first added the path of progression,
Loaded. What's
people
that?
would buy this necklace because it was the cheapest ultimate legendary out of Lone Walker's Eternity. They would also get this necklace. And you had to double corrode an ultimate legendary, so people would buy this necklace for like 8k and corrode it instead of Eternity or Lone Walkers because it was the cheapest option. But it doesn't exist anymore. It was a New Gods thing, so.
Loaded. What's that?
Another Sparks? Third Sparks? Should you corrode your Eternity if you plan on using it forever? Yeah. The pirate boss can be really good money, but he's swingy. But you can actually make more on pirate boss, but you gotta be like, you gotta have the gods on your side. Oh yeah, it doesn't include Sparks. It's literally just the only thing it's including is the packs and the cards.
Loaded. What's that?
It's just including the packs and cards. It doesn't even include some of the cards, I don't think. How Aves does that look going all the way down the side of my screen? I'm slamming those balls. Holy crap. Was better before? I'll leave it there for a little bit. Doing this. Rolled Spell Amp? Ooh. You got the implicit? Spell Amp? Dude,
Loaded. What's that?
I think your Eternity might be really expensive. I think you sell that, dude. Yeah, yeah, Spell Amp Eternity sounds insane. And Spell Amp is one of the most used auras. Alright, we got 4 more.
Loaded. What's that?
I like the little Squid or Patrick Star, dude. He makes me happy.
Loaded. What's that?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just does the pact and the cards and stuff. Any items it doesn't do. Oh, dead. Please don't phase me. Fuck, I'm definitely phasing. Oh, 11 seconds at T3 though is pretty good. Yeah, I have Cull. I have Cull and Ranger. 8% only though. Eventually I want an elimination. When I'm super over damage cap, I'll want elimination for bossing specifically.
Loaded. What's that?
Alright, that's my last one, I believe. Alright, let's look at the slates. Trauma timid? Nice. I got my immune to wilt ring. I need to get my trauma one next. Ability blessing when using mobility skills? No. People want this pen? Elo, one click trying to hit a blessing? Oh my god. Damn. Monster 1400? People want these still or probably not? They nerfed that shit so hard. Immune to trauma, Slate. That one ain't good? No. Version skill level on the bottom. 5 FE? Dude, what are these prices this season? Holy shit, these are ass. I got screwed on all of this. Alright. Slates are bad. That's really unlucky. I have 2 more moss. 1 second. Didn't know I had 2 more moss. Let's go on. 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay. What about you? 1, 4, 9. And then we got all of these to sell. Look at all this. 32. 318. This boss is giga money, dude. Yeah, so what, total of 5 moss in that amount of time? It says total duration 15 minutes, but it's less because I've been sitting here now too. I'm curious on Path of the Brave 5 though. I might try that again because now that I'm a lot stronger. I'm a lot stronger now. Maybe Path of the Brave 5 isn't too bad. While I wait for some of this to sell. 480. Like, look at this. These are so expensive. Some of these are really expensive. Some are not. $22. 1,500 in just these. And then, yeah, we gamble these for sure, dude. See what happens. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Frostbite and ints percent? Max channel stacks on anything is usually okay, but it's not with that. Spell burst, I don't think that works either. Not really. Always Gamba, dude. Frail, no. Is Frail even worth anything anymore? No. Avoid with Frail? No. Basically, if you look at something and you're like, that's kind of shit, it's probably kind of shit. Alright, this is okay. That's all S. Dude, this thing gives you 3 gambas too. So you do this boss and you get 3 gambas on top of what you just did the boss. You got robbed? Yeah. I got robbed on the Starlight and Gamba, and I still made money. Isn't that crazy? I got robbed on the Starlight and Gamba and still made money. Huh. Was it lucky to drop that many moths? I only dropped 2 moths, right? Oh no, I dropped 1 moth from the T2s and 2 moths from the T3s. I mean, it's usually like 1 in 50 for a moth from a T3. So I'd say yes. But the cards, no. You can craft a couple moths normally. I feel like I got a little like less lucky on the cards, which sounds crazy to say, but I actually think I did get a little unlucky on the cards. 187. Because I did 40 bosses, right? I don't really want to farm Arcana anymore this season. We did Arcana already. It was fun. Well, it lost it. Creation we'll probably do. Alert we won't do. Might we might do. We don't need Valiant War ever for anything. We'll probably never do Priceless. Okay, it's nothing. Let me try Path of the Brave 5 while I'm waiting for these. Let's just see. I mean, it's the hardest thing in the game, but like, I just want to see. Or it's one of the hardest things in the game because we also have Trial of Divinity, which is harder, so. Yeah, I don't have a way to regen my energy shield. That's what I need next. I need a way to get my energy shield back. Price is the list. Nice. AFK POB, you can still do it. I can't do it right now because I'm not that tanky, but I'll show you how. They didn't realize when they added this to the game, they didn't exclude it from certain things. So let me show you how to do it. I'm not going to make another video on it because last time I made a video, they deleted it. So you put your activation medium on a movement skill, basically. Right? I think you need Frigid, though. Or you need a movement skill that's, like, faster. Because this one's too slow. So the one I have on right now is too slow because the might get me. But it teleports you to minions like Flicker Strike. This one's not fast enough. But that's how you do it. You just put motionless on a... You need to have a really fast movement skill though. Like Frigid, or if you're like an attack speed build, then one of the attack speed ones. And it'll move you. Oh wait, I didn't have on this. You guys are so hard. Habada, 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 habada. Habada, habada, habadaka. Oh my god. 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 Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. Fuck. I was doing so good. Jeez, dude. Oh my god. Ouch. I'm thinking about swapping my chest out. I'll be way tankier without the chest. So like the thing is like 80% of the time I take 0 damage, right? But I'm thinking if I go 60% of the time or like 100% of the time I take 60% less damage. It's like, it is worse. But I'll also have more energy shield too. Like I'll have a lot more energy shield if I do that. Let me try to kill this guy for the achievement because I haven't killed him yet. I'm begging you. What drops here? Clergy's thinking, Antonio's research, precise selfishness, precise friend of spirit, magus, precise, like all of that stuff. This is where it primarily comes from. But now you can get all that stuff in creation, so we're speculating that they're going to be deleting, we're speculating they're going to be deleting POB 5.
Loaded, what's that?
The funniest part is I still have level 1 supports too. On top of all of that, I have level 1 supports. Miraculous Touch Prism Auto Farmers. I'm begging. So you can like full AFK these when you're like mega tanky, basically. You just press, it's not full AFK, it's not true AFK like a RuneScaper. Oh, actually it would be AFK like a RuneScaper. Like you click once in a while to start the next wave and then like you tab out. Tab back in, start the next wave, tab out. You can do it. They don't want you to do that because like there's a really big botting issue for Path of the Brave normally. But that's why they deleted the blink attack support. Dude, I put out a video on blink attack and then like 20% of the community was AFKing POBs. And they deleted it. Dude, they deleted the support so fast. Literally, next week it was gone. They're like, nah, you're done, dude. You guys are not allowed to do that. Holy fuck. Dude, hello? Holy I can't do this. These monsters are too strong. And I have no way to get my life back. This is one of the hardest things to do in the game, though. It's this, Trial of Divinity. I mean, Trial of Divinity is like endgame might on steroids, basically. Shadow Raid, you move too quick and never attack? Well, if your attack is also on willpower or motionless, it doesn't work. Because they both take up the use. They're gonna be fighting over the use. Just put on an automation for now. Right? Or just hold down right click. Weapons are always 3x plus gems prefix and suffix tangle. What? I don't know. I don't know the answer to your question. All right, delete this. I don't even know what you're asking, to be honest. How to craft weapons? There's a couple different ways. I would love to get the ticket, bro. I would do crazy things for that ticket. I don't want tax vouchers. Like, I could literally care less. You could offer me 1,000 FE. I don't care. I would take this bill right here over 50 Eternias appearing in my inventory. Didn't happen. Rip. How much do I have? Do I go back in on the key boss? Not rigged. I actually know a bunch of people that have gotten it. Core. These are 31.5 plus 50 plus 83. So 164. And then I look at how much money I have, right? When did I take my helmet off? What? Okay. Weird. Boss compass cube later. So let me look at my money. 4991 divided by this number equals 30. I can do 30 more. 31.5. It's very important I only buy 30. 20, 30. Each. 25 or 1. Okay. Yeah, I think my helmet wasn't on my head for POB. Dude, I don't understand the FOMO about the Dark Surge. I think Dark Surge is pretty trash to farm. Like in terms of actual money making. But in terms of like dopamine, it's kind of crazy. Right? It's kind of crazy dopamine wise. Okay, I hope that's enough. Did I do the math right? Oh, I did. Exactly 30. Day 1 and 2 is cracks. Yeah, that's if we just completely ignore the fact that there's no way you're farming it on day 1 and 2, right? Unless you're a god at the game and have a ton of currency. Oh, Deepspace. I thought you said Dark Surge. My bad.
Loaded. What's that?
Russian guy always does it in this league. I did it this league too. It wasn't that great. Like, I would have made more money if I just bossed the whole time. I'm not making it up. I did do it. I did it for like 10 hours. It wasn't that great. I did it on day 2 for like 10 hours.
What's that?
With Arcana plus Vorax 6. I think there's definitely a lot of luck involved in whether or not you can just instantly like tear up like that, right? But I also did the same exact strat as him. Day 1.5 or whatever you want to call it, and it was not doing the thing that it did for him to me. You know what I mean? Like, it just...
Loaded. What's that?
Well, like, don't act like I'm lying at my experience too, right? Don't diminish my experience of doing the same thing. It's not like he has anything over me. We did the same exact thing. He just made the money and I did not, right? That's just the way the eggs cracked. I'm sure it's like very much possible, but it was not my experience this season. It'd be really cool though if this boss would give me something crazy. I started as Thea 1. I made the build. The build that everybody's playing, I made it. Or like Palstron also made his version, but I made this version of the builds. There's a part of me that almost went Gemma though. I almost just did Gemma.
What it? What's that?
E1 T-Spike. It's good to learn the game. I think it's good.
What it? What's that?
How many people are playing Diablo? I don't know. Yeah, but did you play recently though? Because I heard that Diablo is good now, dude. I keep hearing it's actually like decent to play. I haven't played it yet. I'm a waiter.
What it? What's that?
I'm dead. Bro, like, hello? It's on the middle of the boss. Well, that if Fizz to lightning on rings, fishing for timid. You should never fish for one affix. You want to be able to sell your failures. So you don't want to, like, ever craft on a fully finished ring or anything like that. Pretty bad to do that way. Take your code? Yeah, I got you, brother.
What it? What's that?
Got you. Send your code. These guys, they give me cooldown reduction, injury buffer, and they make enemies take 50% more damage. So they're decent. But it is a 6 link, so that's the one thing that's kind of like...
What it? What's that?
I love the 6 link. Send your code, my man. Do you have my guide? Did you read my guide at all?
What's that?
Or no? It's all Shank Redemption? What the hell? I already don't like this. Replace your boots with Blade Dancer steps. Replace your necklace. Replace this ring. This is one of the worst bases in the game. You need priceless weapons. This is trash. Delete it. This is trash. Delete it. This is trash. Delete it. All of your slates need to get replaced. Reroll spell and attack and cast speed damage. I mean, I would get a new one. I don't like the percent damage or max ES on there. Same thing with this. Percent damage max. You just need a new. All 3 of your memories need to be changed as well. Shadow Dash, you replace with Swiss Shadow Raid. Replace Train of Malice and Preparation with Activation Medium Elite. Get precise versions of your auras. You have Resistance. I don't love your destinies. They're kind of a waste. Chess is okay, I guess. But the dream on it is like, I don't know. The dream on it's okay. Whatever. You're missing 2 useful dreams though as well. You're in Lich. I mean, it's fine to be in Lich, I guess, but you don't need Lich for Fire Magus. That's for sure. If this is your only source of grudge, it's not reliable. What's wrong with your slates? They're god awful. They're dumpster fire. They don't do anything for your build, like, at all. You have one mod that's usable on your slates. So you want to treat every single affix slot on a slate? You want to treat every single affix slot like it's a T0 ultimate, right? On, like, a ring or something. It's more like a T1 ultimate, right? It's like a little bit closer in numbers to the amount of power you get. Obviously the T1 ultimate on the ring will be a little bit better, but maybe like a T0 advanced, you know? Every single affix on a slate is about that powerful. You don't ignore them.
What's that?
I have a whole video on damage scaling too if you want.
What's that?
Oh, dude, what's that? What's up, Sensei? Why are you talking to a brick wall?
What's that?
It's a lot easier with path building, but the math is the same in this game as it is in PoE. The only difference is in this game, there's a lot more multipliers. PoE has a lot more increases, so it's kind of hard to, like... It's hard to fuck up with your options in PoE. Because PoE is a little bit less demanding when it comes to being perfect. This game wants you to, like, make more informed decisions than PoE does, I guess. Hey, feel free to go back in the VOD, though. It's on YouTube, it's on Kick, it's on Twitch, and you can highlight it, you can slow it down, you can play it at half speed if you'd like. But all the things I pointed out are what needs to be fixed on your builds.
What's that?
I don't want to read you. I literally told you what the freaking things do. Oh, what does the last Arcana Compass do? It gives you higher chance of getting Kismets.
What's that?
There you go. All the destinies, including Kismets. I think even with the POB in this game, like if it was a POB just as good as PoE, I feel like a lot of you would struggle as well. Because PoE, like I said, is a lot of increases, and this game is a lot of multipliers. Like, you really can't fuck up in PoE. It's so hard to fuck up a build.
What's that?
There are multipliers in PoE, which are really good, but most of the decisions you make in PoE aren't as impactful. Because they're all increases. Like, even if we look at, like, Golem stacking, for example, even Primordial Bond is increase. It was never additional or multiplicative damage. What is this? Oh my god! This is on the bottom, though. Ah. You do City yet? Nope. Does anybody want to go from 1 to 7? Question mark. I could probably do it. I could probably carry somebody all the way to 7, to be honest. You're at 6? No. I need to go from 1 to 7. I'm not doing 6 to 7. I need to do 1 to 7. I don't even know what to put this at. Okay. On the chests. It's the chests at the ends. And yes, it is really good. Maybe that sells. What's this? Oh, that other one, I spoiled it. What is that? That looks good. Nope, it's not that good. It just basically makes it so you see Destinies and Kismets more. How are you, Alex? You doing alright? 174. It's good, man. Farming, not sure for what? That's how, yeah. That's how I am too, bro. I started going for another eternity for whatever reason, but that's just like deleting money, to be honest. I feel like I do it and my money just goes down, so it's like, Damn, these are expensive. I got 3 of them to drop. I got 3 elements. Is that knowledge? Oh, that's knowledge. What is this? Arcanist? These are 99 each. Still $100 a pop. Oh, no. Why is that 1 FE? Hello? What the fuck? You're buying funny slates? How many crazy 2 mods do you have? I think that's basically it for them. How many malls did we get in that session? 1 only? We only got 1 moth in that session. 214. 1 that's like crazy. I need an all skills. Dude, how much do you think an all skills spell skill on the bottom is? That'd be insane. Frostbite effect, dexterity. Dexterity. Okay. This one's a little troll, isn't it? I feel like this one's a little troll. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is good. This is your GG. Is it actually your GG? This is insane. Was well confirmed. Yeah, what the fuck are you talking about, Sensei? Ralph's and Royal Cycle at the same time is disgusting, dude. I mean, I feel like you can get a crazier neck, no? More T0s. This is so disgusting, man. This is so crazy. Why the fuck does the compass affect the actually in Arcana gameplay? What do you want me to say to that, man? Because has this been confirmed? That's not even an English sentence. Why the fuck does the compass affect in actually in Arcana gameplay? Has that been confirmed by anyone official? I don't know what to say about it. Dude, where's your 2-3 medium undetermined fates? Come on, Alex. I'm not trying to roast you or anything, bro, but like I don't know what you're saying. Dude, fuck it. Run 4 Star Trails. Run four Star Trails all decks. See if you get to 10k decks by the end of the league. Wait, are you already past 10k? 1 medium, 2 micro? That could work. Can you get 3 micro, 1 medium, or no? I guess not. Talking about that, wait. The boxes in Arcana, why do those get affected by the map Arcana Compass? Is that's the whole point of the thing. You're at 83. Holy fuck, man. That's so crazy to me. That's so, like, giga broken, your build. What the fuck is that? Garbage can. Lenaria Season Survey, $200. Thank you. You never thought I would? That's the whole point of it. That's legit the whole point of the thing. I'll probably pull more for that next month. I kind of want to try this cube thing, dude. No, I bet it is more broken than Armor Stack last season. You kidding? For sure it is, right? Yes, and if you have Arcana 6 and you use the Golden Compass, you print money. Undetermined Fates just fall out every, like, 10 runs. It's pretty crazy. Hey, I mean, it's good to ask questions. I want to try this. Let's see if I can even do it. Dude, I low-key feel like I can't do this, but we're going to try, bro. We're going to try and find the fuck out. So it's bag, this, and fortuitous. This sounds so stupid. Like, there's no way this works. This is something that I never tried before that I just found out about because Rory was like, "Hey, this works for them." Destiny's Betrayal to get 10k. 10k is such a fun goal to go for when you're stacking a stat because it's like it's kind of hard to do it, right? But when you do it, you're like, "I did that." Let's see how hard this is in Deep Space. I don't know what the probe is worth for I don't know if this probe is worth for cube specifically. Do you think it is? Like I don't think that this probe is worth. But we'll try it. We'll do like 20 maps. Okay. I don't know if I can do this. We're definitely going to find the fuck out, though. New pet does not work on cube, no. Alright. Put Wilt away. I don't need that. Put you on. We're gonna try to do the Boss Compass on cube. I don't know if I can do this, though. I never once even thought about trying to do this, so... I guess let's finish this off. Let's finish this off first, and then we'll swap to the cube one. Oh, I'm dead. What is on this map? I don't know what I need. I don't know what I need to put. I don't know what I need. I didn't look. I need to read it. Torch. Okay. Too stupid to read, bro. Because you just get like hella high and you don't know what's going on, bro. Does anybody want to do city defense 1 to 7 though? Or 1 to 6? Like finishing 6? Yes, you do. Are you able to contribute or no? If you're like under a trill, I don't really. I want like a partner. Just to make it go faster. Because it takes so fucking long to go from 1 to 7. I might legitimately start pulling for Iron Lion. He's kind of crazy with this skill. If they remove shotgun from this skill though, there will be nothing in the game with shotgun. And that would be so sad. New and have never done it. It's not that hard. My normal duo just doesn't really play anymore. New elixir pet for more move speed of maps. That's funny. Agnes Scar. Valerie's? How much are Valerie's? Why did that moan at me? No Capoozle. How much are Valerie's, dude? Hello? God, oh man. I need to get this recovery on Tango, bro. Like, I need it so bad. It's the only thing that's killing me, really. If it's not a one-shot. Alright. This is the last one. Oh, I have 2 more of this card. Never mind. I lied. 2 more of this card. We'll manually swap the surge. Okay, I'm dying. Game hates me. Fuck is on this map? Your skill setup? Do you have all 6 links with effortless commands? That's what I'm about to do to my build. That's gonna be so good, dude. You run 2 lightning shots? Yeah, that's something we used to do back in the day. You just run 2 of the skill. I mean, to be honest, it's probably pretty good on this too. Run 2 chromatics. 1 on like wind rhythm, 1 on tangle. Yeah, rhythm, still attack. Be like the same idea here. There's one point where we ran 2 old rhythms, like back in the day. We would run 1 rhythm, 1 track on like wilt builds, and it was crazy. Tech's been around for a while though. We've been doing that since like Mistville. I might actually do that when I swap to. I'm thinking about doing that when I swap to the other setup. Sometimes things don't die. It doesn't go off of your attack speed. Rhythm and track have their own activations, timers. Your attack speed does nothing when you use rhythm or track. Will attack to kill things? Yeah. You need like kind of mega damage now for rhythm or track to do all the heavy lifting. No, the build's not gonna always be ZHP. The build is as tanky as you want to make it, brother. The world is your oyster. You don't have to be a bonehead like me. You'd have to swap half the build. It's not worth it. Yeah. You basically have to reallocate all of your attack speed into like just bonus damage instead. I think it actually works out on this build though, because cast speed and cooldown affect win rhythm, and this build actually gets both cooldown and cast speed. We don't get like double cooldown boots though, but I mean, I guess the only cooldown I actually have is the only cooldown I actually have is what's it called? All my minions here, these guys, they give me 30%. I'd like overclock something. It's kind of cool. All right, last one of this, and then we'll try this cube thing. See if I can even do it. I think it's actually gonna be harder than, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it's harder than Surge or not. I don't know. Probably is. Those boss compasses make them kind of scary. Follow my snapshots? It don't follow my snapshots if you want survivability. That's the answer to your question. My snapshots are not a guide, right? The guide is the written thing underneath the snapshots. It's not like PoE where you follow someone's POB, right? Like, I didn't make the POB, they're just progressional snapshots of my build that I'm running. I'm gonna have very different goals from other people. What up, Sand? Welcome in. I think it's fair though, right? I play my way, you play your way. I mean, I'm semi tanky right now. I'm not obviously face tanky, but I can get there. With this setup, I could probably become immortal with this setup. I'm not too far off. Couple tweaks. I thought in my Tentral setup I had block cap without this chest. I thought I had 60% block cap. That's pretty tanky, dude. And I had a crafted chest with the energy shield implicit. SS20? No, I don't do SS20. I normally don't do SS20. How was Domino's? It was okay. Alright. Let's try the cube thing out. How come I don't have that? It's just not an interest of mine, I guess. This... I get nothing out of doing it, right? I would have to change, like, so many things in my build just to kill SS20, and then I'd change all the things right back, and it's just like, I don't really care enough right now. Drop pet? I get the drop pet without doing SS20. What's... What is it? The boss compass. This one? Oh god, dude. I mean, it's 2 purple compasses. How hard can it be? Soul orbs. Oh, that one's not doable. Yeah, I opted out of 1 chest basically, and all of my future chests are now. Okay, well, he's kind of tanky. I need to ramp a little bit. Oh my god, bro. Holy. Okay. Is this on the right tree? I thought I had war on my cube tree. These guys are kind of chunky. Oh my god, even this boss. Well, well. I could have sworn I had war on my cube tree. What is... Yeah. Oh my god, look at this circle on the goblin, dude. Does he give me more? Oh, he gave me like 1,000. Yeah, dude. Oh, this is how you want to do it then. Look at this. I didn't know. I genuinely didn't know about the boss compass being that good.
Holy moly.
Yo, thank you, Rory, dude. New meta. Like, I legit never even once, like, thought about using boss compass with... I don't know why. That just never crossed my mind to use it with cube. That guy was a big boy. Plus 43 to Lego? Yeah, you don't want to buy that. You don't get any benefit out of it, right? You just spend more for no reason. 100%, 80% ratio? That's pretty good, dude. SS20, you just swap some things. Like, SS20 is really not that hard, bro. You just put more defensive things on your bar. You only need 7 trill for the fight. If you truly, that's your goal, bro, just swap things on your build for SS20. Yeah, we're gonna try this out. We're gonna try this out. $300 is fine. Oh, did you not get any micro? You want some micro. You want some positive micro. Yeah, you want like... You put like 2 defenses on your thing. Yeah, SS20 can be cold as well. All 3 of the bosses can be cold. So you can micro swap 3 times. Take points out of other things in your skill tree, put it into energy shields. Put defensive buffer, frost shield on your hotbar. Get Twin Cities, Kismet. Like, you just gear up to be more defensive if that's your goal. You don't need that much damage for SS20. They made it a lot easier. Especially if you're silent at Val, the only thing you need to survive is 20% of the hits, right? You just need to survive the 20%er. My Deepspace beacon is running low. Yep. So you just need to be able to survive the fat hits. I thought I bought something chunky here. All right, let's try a couple of these. Oh, I wasn't even on the right tree. Dude, I was literally not even on the right tree for Cubonzo. Let's see what the real Cubonzo tree does. Please, no. No. Maybe I can do this. Yeah, they're all in the beginning. Jesus Christ. Oh no, dude. I have no ramp. If they're all in the beginning like that, that's terrifying. Look at them go, dude. Oh my god, they're so fat. Do I have... Oh, man. I freaking snapshotted damage on myself by doing that. Dude. Oh my god, dude. They're so big, man. What's some micro? Positive number. Because it increases your elemental resistance and intelligence. Holy moly, these guys are big, dude. I have quite a lot of damage. And the fact that they're not just falling over is pretty impressive, to be honest. Yeah, you can just swap out immunities, though, in the beginning of Deepspace, and then later on you get, like, full-on immunities. So in the beginning, you don't need to have all the immunities. You just pick and choose what you swap out. Once I'm ramped, it's fine. There's no issues. Can I get a goblin? Hello? No goblins? Goblin these nuts, bitch. Slates? Yeah, I just swap out slates to begin with, and then late game. Like, once you're late game, then you do, like, you could do, like, 5-link. Resurrection Warcry. You can do Kismets. You can, there's a lot of ways. Base affixes. Corrupted affixes. Minus 10k FE an hour. Yep. What about now, dude? I just got these. They're both trash. Oh my god. The goblin gave 1200, actually. I just got 12 corners. What now? Dude, wait. If they're trash, wait. Alright. Let's delete them. Because I don't want to sit there any longer. That made me sad. 12 slates that are just like... What was that, dude? Dumpster fire slates. Actual dumpster fire slates. War definitely helps in the beginning. Can't lie. War helps in the beginning. For sure. Get going. Because I need stacks for these guys. They're so fat, man. But now I should have damage to fuck them up. Yeah. Now we're good. Goblins. Where are my goblins? Oh, there we go. There's a goblin. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. What's up, Richter? Pinkter? How you doing?
What's that?
There we go. Yeah, that guy fucks. The pack leader Doge. That guy sucks, dude. Oh, dude, he sucks so bad, man. Oh my god, he's so tanky. When I have no... Oh man. That guy is ass. Portent Moon. Man, I'm fucking this map up so bad. That boss compass is no fucking joke, dude. It's actually no joke. It's so hard. It made even that guy like crazy. It works on him too. What? The incarnation from Linares is affected by that compass? Are you serious? Maybe I missaw. Maybe I missaw, but it looked like he had a circle around him, dude. Like, what the hell? Oh my god, I have almost 4K, and this isn't even like a card map. Dude, holy. Wait, this is crazy for Cube. Oh my god, that would be so much money if that rolls. Right? That's gotta be good. Having a weapon with 3 T2s? Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. No, yeah, you don't get additional Lego, brother. What? Of course you don't. You only get one. If you have 50 positive, you get 2. I hope that wasn't the assumption. I'm saying you paid more to have plus a positive 43% when you don't need that. You only need minus 49 for plus 1. It's either minus 49 or 50% positive. There's no, like, range in between where you get more for plus 1s. Holy, this is taking forever. I don't even want to do this anymore, Rory. Like, I'm already over it. Like, basically, it's just pretty number. Like, it's a bigger number, yeah, but it doesn't actually give you anything for being a bigger number. Minus 49 costs a lot more? Wait. What? What are you doing? No, the point would be it costs less. Don't tell me you bought exactly a 49 and ignored any other option in between minus 49 and positive 49. That is not what I was saying to do. No way, brother. It's not the game, man. That is not the game right there. So the game is rounding up, right? And the reason why you want at least minus 49 is because it will not round up if it's lower than that. And then the number doesn't matter until it's positive 50 because the game rounds up. So you can either get plus 2 or plus 1. That's it. Or plus 0, I guess, if you don't do the other two things I just said. Oh, we're in the green now. We're so fine. Convolute it? I mean, that's not really that convoluted. That's just like basic math. That one's basic math, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not just disagreeing to disagree, but you're gonna run into that in any game, including PoE. PoE has a lot of things like that. The positive micro is good though because it gives you more of like the int and stuff because it's not just a number one, right? It's a couple numbers. I think if I don't 3x agreed, because I don't want to sit here and wait. Sinful plunders. Did I not just? Am I on drugs? Hello? What do you mean my sinful plunder is running low? Is this thing broken? I was like, I just bought some. There's no way. Of course, these are all in the beginning. Yeah, it'll give you more res, which is nice. More resistance is always a good thing. I need some stacks. Oh, there's some goblins, though. That's a good sign. Some goblins going on. Get the goblins hanging out, dude. Oh my god, they're so tanky. Bro, they are so tanky, man. Ah. Don't kill me. Dude, look at the goblins' health. I'm only doing billions to them. Oh my god. I think I need a little bit more ramp before fucking with the goblins. Just for you. Put on the other belt. Kill the goblin, please. Hey, look at him, dude. Yo, he's so big. How much damage do I need for this? Oh my god. It gave me 1100 points. He gave me 1160 points. I'm trying to walk this thing like a dog. Might come back around for him. Teleporter. Dude, that was insane, bro. Oh no, not him. Not Doge. Not Doge. Anything but this guy. Fucking hate this guy. Stay away. Die. Kill him. Oh my god. Doge is scary. Pack leader Doge is not fun to be around it. Fortuitous. Malice. Executor. I'm gonna hit 5k this map. What the fuck? This is crazy. $4.5k. Surely I hit the full sheboingen. Pretty nuts. I think this Malice Execute Judge gives me the rest. Die, sir. Nope. He did indeed not give me the rest. Dude, no way do I not hit the full 5k. Come on. $4.4920. Game hates me. Confirmed. And it's broken. Guys, I haven't made any money doing cube. What's going on? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing, yeah, none of them are 3x in me, man. Where's the, what am I missing? Purple money bag? That material, this bad boy. $18. 18 doll hairs. This is kind of crazy though. It's working out. Maim and Raw. I can do this maybe. Minus 6% additional damage taken when an elite is defeated. Lasts for 20 seconds. Stacks up to 10 times. Oh. That sounds bad. Let's try it. This is probably not going to work out for me. Yo, what's up, Belgar? How you doing? I got a hate thread on Reddit. Are you serious? What's my hate thread about? What did I do? What did I do to these people, huh? This. Nice. You got the thing. What's my hate thread about, dude? Oh, let's see. I'm crying, dude. What's up, Mega? Dude, Mega, I was trying to actually get to your build code yesterday, but um the timing just didn't match up. Is that actually the dude from a little while ago? There's no way, right? I doubt it, bro. The Awodi guy? No way was it this guy. No way was it this guy, bro. I'm not sure what I expected. Good waste of my time. I'm looking to other people currently to get an idea of what's rent, but seemingly for no reason. Cheers. I don't owe him anything, bro. Suck my dick. I don't owe him anything. Hello? What? I shouldn't even looked at his fucking code, ungrateful fuck. Hello? You guys posed it. You guys posed it. I'll let you screenshot it. I don't owe him shit, bro. It was this guy? No way. No way was it this guy, bro. No way was it this guy, bro. This guy. Oh well. Sorry, dude. Suck. Sucks to suck, buddy. Bro, I literally went through his whole build too, bro. Hello? You want to know what his build looked like and he was wondering why it was not doing well? Hello? Like, how is that my fault, man? Come on, man. What the heck, man? Thank you, Ragman. That's hilarious, bro. Ain't no way I'm getting flack like that, man. I'll do better. Alright. We don't gotta bring mentally handicapped into this, okay? Like, I don't got the time to fucking do a 1 hour one-on-one with this guy, dude. Hello? I'll do better. You thought you were about to read something nice? Yikes. Why'd he at me, by the way? Why am I getting at it, man? He couldn't follow Palestron? Oh. Well, Palestron is a lot more experienced as a creator than me and a lot better at explaining things. If he couldn't follow Palestron, then there's an issue. I don't think it's me. I don't think I'm the issue. I'm a bit of an asshole, and I do go through build codes really quick, but... My last snapshot has immunity to will on the slates, even though you have it on the ring. I just got it on the ring last night when I logged. Like, before I went to bed, I bought it last night. I just bought this last night. Dude, Mega Man, give me your code, bro. Bro, I was so mad, dude. I can't lie, dude. I was actually so mad yesterday, dude. And I didn't want to take that out on you. That's why I was like, let me get a second. You know what I mean? That's exactly like I feel like that's fair too. Like I usually don't fume like that, but I was fuming over that 5K insta lost. Right after I got my ass whooped in chess, by the way. We'll also add that on to that. We'll tag. You're checking Dragon Rank? Oh, okay.
EP, I tuned into his stream about an hour ago and got berated in chat as a new player. Embarrassingly honestly from a small/aspiring content creator and
I like that aspiring part.
For anyone that wants to play this game.
Wait, I like that aspiring part. That's pretty good. I like what he did there. We should hire this guy as the writer. Oh, man.
EP, I tuned into his stream about an hour ago and got berated in chat as a new player. Embarrassingly honestly from a small/aspiring content creator and a huge turn off for anyone that wants to play this game. This is my first season.
Ah. This is really good.
Master, if you don't send me a mirror I will complain about you on Reddit. MinMaxed Pepper Gigatic.
This actually sounds good. Wait, it's... suggestion just to have a Google sheet with like generic multipliers of what you get from something. This could maybe work, but the actual factor value changes depending on how much you have in a bucket to begin with. Something to think on. That's actually pretty good. I like that, dude. I actually like what this guy said. He said it'd be easy to understand if he made a very simple chart with empty values, then plugged in the values. Like, that's actually pretty good. I think I could actually make like a Google sheet, kind of. Do you think that would be helpful if I was just like, this is probably around like 2 extra damage. This is 1.4 extra damage. Oh, sorry. But like the thing is though, like I just responded to that guy, there's something called a factor of more when you have an increase, right? Which is a additive multiplier. I know he just said throwing words around like multiplier, additive multiplier, all this stuff. Crit damage, additive multiplier. The more crit damage you have, the less of an impact it is, right? Because it's one bucket. So it's really hard to display that in a Google sheet. It's actually kind of impossible to display that in a Google sheet, right? I guess I could. It would take a lot of work though. Like that's a lot of, yeah, I should just make a POB at that point, right? I would replace your boots with Blade Dancer Steps for sure, Mega. Blade Dancer Steps boots, they're amazing. Try to get one with the 0.3% or 0.3 second recovery. It'll be a little bit more money, but sucks it's just bricked, but it is what it is. This minus skill effect duration can hurt you, so I don't know how to feel about it. I would start working on priceless rings for sure. This is actually a decent slate. Like, if you want the energy shield, you can keep it, but you can re-roll this freely if you'd like. I mean, I get you have both your focus blessings, but we gotta come to terms with that. Max channel stacks is really bad. This spell burst is really bad. It might be too much money for you to be wiggling around. Like, this move speed is a dead mod. Are you block based? If you're not block based, I wouldn't roll block just yet. I would roll the block off for now, unless it's like a really good, I mean, that is a really good roll. But you're probably going to upgrade to reds when you go block based, so maybe roll it off of your orange. These are all good. You can get precise domain expansion. Erosion resistance needs to go off your necklace. It's useless. To be honest, I would rather see, instead of the active skill, I would rather see you have my brain, 1 second. I would rather see you have compensation. So you can drop that support you have. You have block chance microfates. I don't think you should use those. Personally. Oh, you're using off the beaten track. You absolutely do not need to use this then. This support hurts the skill. You should take this off. I mean, to be honest, the Lich Tree in general for you at this point in your build is bad. I would swap off of it completely. I would swap off of the Lich Tree completely. Go Sentinel if you want to have more defense, right? Or Magister is really tanky. You have Magister, though. Yeah, you can get the helmet. I mean, there's some other things that I just pointed out that are probably better opportunity costs. But kind of is what it is. Like you don't even have your you don't have your inverse image yet. You don't have spell ripple yet. Both of those things are really great multipliers. I mean, dude, like I told him what was wrong with his build if he like, and then I even said like, hey man, I have the VOD up on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and you're more than welcome to slow it down, half speed, whatever you need, like to learn what I said. But I guess that's not good enough. I need to hold his hand and fucking suck his dick while he's sitting on the toilet taking a shit, not doing anything for himself. Surprised the guy can even feed his own mouth. You gotta move your hand to your mouth to feed yourself. No, it's not an option. No, it's not an option on the table. Sorry, yap. Dude. Angry yap. Rebel. A little petty, dude. Little petty. Little petty with that one. Alright, so wait. I'm gonna tiddlywink. I'm gonna click it, right? If it's 3x, we keep going. Alright, it's 1x, so we just do 1 greed. And then we'll keep going if it wins. Yeah, I know. Do better, move on. Alright, Mega. When you get inverse image and spell ripple, you're gonna notice a huge change in your damage. Dude. I won't let it get to me, dude. Every time I post anything, now it's the opposite. Anytime I post anything on Reddit, it's usually genuinely negative. So, I'm gonna keep posting on Reddit. I'm gonna keep posting because it's good, it's good engagement. But sometimes I'll post some stuff on Reddit and it's torn apart, dude. Especially in PoE. Oh my god. Dude, if you have a Mortal Call in a PoB, bro, do not post it on Reddit. Just turn it off. Take it out of the builds. Even if your build can use it, bro. Do not put a PoB on Reddit with a Mortal Call. Holy. Yeah, if you want to if you want to just go for damage here, you can go straight into Ranger. You do Ranger plus, if you do Ranger plus Magister, it'll feel really good. It's a good combo. But if you want to start going for block, you could go Sentinel. I mean, you already have the block on your memory. You have 1 roll there. You have some random micros with block for whatever reason, so like it can help push you in that direction. So Blanc, ideally, you want to have 100% block chance. You don't want to have like, if you don't have 100%, there's no point to have block, right? Because it's not like a PoE where it blocks all the damage. Name of the boot? Blade Dancer Steps. 85%. Oh wait, you're at 100% without Sentinel for attack and spell block? Wait, really? Well, I mean, if you're 100% without Sentinel, definitely go Ranger, because Ranger even has attack block nodes you can grab in there. It's attack and spell block. So what, I'm spending like 152 a map. Six cube bands. Okay. Only attack, not spell. I think spell's more important than attack. If you had to choose between the two. Frosted. Scorch Maim. Scorch Maim. Rots. That's fine. It wasn't good enough for her. Oh my god, this one doesn't have any negative damage affixes on it. Well, look how much damage I do. You can instantly feel it on Deepspace when it has no negative damage affixes. You just like, your damage goes up 10 times. Dude, some of the Deepspace negatives is so harsh on your damage. Yeah, Ranger. Yeah, Ranger's a lot of damage, dude. It's crazy. I don't think you would go Sentinel because you're already like you can literally cap block without Sentinel. There is a part of me that's thinking about swapping my chest back to craft it, though. I've been thinking about it for a while.
It's something.
This map was terrible, by the way. I don't know how this map could be that bad. You only farm sand at Nightmare. Not super high requirement. Damn, dude. Imagine if there was a nice post on Reddit about me. Oh my god. That would change. That would make my day. This, that. All bad. I don't know if this is worth it, dude. I don't know if this one's worth it. Why you prefer to play with two Magus? So early on, if you go two Magus, they can hug each other with Friend to Spirit Magus, and it greatly amplifies them both. And it's generally better than a 50% aura to do that. It also costs a lot less to fit them in. And it's like progressionally easy, right? It takes no like mental effort to progress your auras, because like as you get the compensation to change your auras out, you can actually like you can add Friended Magus, you can remove it if you don't need it, you could add protection fields, you can remove it if you don't need it, right? And then you can start to make the decision based on the economy if you want to go Magus stacking, if you want to go aura stacking. There's like just so many options. So that's the reason why I went with two Magus early. It also helps cap your crit pretty strong. I'm actually having the opposite issue right now. I'm having a lot of crit problems later in the build because I fucked something up really bad. And I'm using Eternity to cap my crit, so that's not ideal. Like, it works, but it's not ideal. I like that. I like what he said about the aspiring creator. Yo, what up, Faded? How you doing, brother? When he said it, when that guy on Reddit said aspiring creator, ooh, that hit me. That hit me. You guys think I'm aspiring? It has been a while. I haven't really been popping into like Mia streams or anything though, you know, because like I'm just gaming myself too. Blasting on life stack, that's pretty good. Hell yeah, life is great. Life stacking. Let's just close the Reddit page. Oh, you guys broke up. I didn't know that. I'm sorry to hear that, and I apologize for not knowing that information either. How are you? How are you doing? I didn't know. I genuinely didn't know. Sorry.
It's something.
How much you got into your build now? I heard life stack was actually pretty cheap and like really comfy. Like obviously you can invest unlimited money in any build, right? But like I heard that like to start life stack it's actually pretty comfy and cheap. We got 2 goblins. Okay. Cleared SS20, 21. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, dude. Let's kill these goblins. I think I'm closer to 100 trill now than I think I am. I need to get like, there's a couple things I can upgrade that will skyrocket me even more. Oh my god. I got a secret up my sleeve, dude. Not really. I'm just gonna go effortless command and 6-link everything. And that's gonna be giga stupid. These face beacons, people stop farming the void balls or whatever, the traveler. Oh, I can't kill those 2. I'm getting like 3k a map. Like it's pretty good. Is that good? That looks giga. That actually looks giga. If I get it, I'll greet it twice. Or pre-greeting regardless. SS20 build ideas. EF3 something something. Cole 60% of the boss's health, something something. I don't know. Something on Thea 3 would be the cheapest SS20 killer. Erosion hit something something. Like if that's all you wanted to do with your life is just kill SS20, I would do it on Thea 3. But you can do it on any build. You can kill SS20 on any build. I don't know what you're playing right now. Like the requirements for SS20 are actually really low. You only need like 7 trill damage. This season's super easy. It's like, it's actually one of the easiest SS20s we've had. I think it is the easiest SS20s we've had. It's gotta be the easiest one. Like we have the yellow orbs, yeah, the blobs. We have the yellow orbs, which like 10 extra damage. And we have, and it's the triplets. The triplets, like, you can cull all 3 of them, so you don't have to do like anything. 4.7k? I believe it. I believe in you. Oh my god, dude, this goblin is giga. Die. Thank you. I'm at 2.3k crystals. Dude, you got a big map. Bissell Agito. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimasu. You done it? No. Can I do it? Yeah, I could literally probably go and do it right now if I want to. I want to though. I want to play the video game. I want to play the video game. I have killed that exact SS20 boss though, when it was SS21. Dude, why have I dude, why am I even farming this, bro? I'm better off not farming fucking anything. Like, what is this? From Armor Pen mod, it's the exact number. If you have 8% Armor Pen, it's 8% more damage. That one's the barrier. Oh, it's not on eye level 100. I'm not farming this shit no more, Rory. It's poo-poo. It's poo-poo. I don't want to do it. What are these? What are you? Salaries? They're $900? Armor pen over level? So levels are forever a multiplier, right? They're not a bucket multiplier. They are guaranteed you will always get at least 8% additional damage when you have a level. If it's a level that affects multiple things, it's more damage. Yeah. Yeah, the Jug Prism is actually one of the strongest in the game. It's really strong. It should technically triple your damage. If you have no source of pen and no source of armor, it should be 3x. Because it stacks 10 times and is minus 100%. So it should be 3x. Whatever you were before using it. It's not that great on like spell builds because you usually have pen. Do I just keep farming it though? Because like I'm just going to sit around if I don't keep farming it. Where's my money bag? Divinity Stone Calculator is up to date. You have to manually input all the numbers on it. I have not done that. Make a copy of it and you'd have to put all the numbers in. I mean, you still get more damage from the pen, Beta, because it can go into negatives, but it's like, you know, it's a 1 bucket multi. Yo, Burb, what's up, dude? Read what you sent on the top. Gemma 2 build. Yo, I appreciate you, man. Mega, thank you, dude. That's really kind. No, this is the easiest SS20 I think we've ever had, technically. Because it's the triplets. Why am I looking here? How was your day, Burb? The Burbster. What am I doing? This? Bam. $52. Bulma. 88% all res? You just have a low hit pool though? Is that what it is? I need to get the purple bags too. Dude, I'm so poor. Hello? Why is this so expensive? I think I'm doing it wrong. I have no money. I think I'd rather farm Surge than Cube. No. No. Wait. Do I not have red boys? Oh no. I can't afford that many red boys. 3.8? Oh my god. Dude, people farming these? Oh, dude, I gotta make a noob strat. I'm actually about to make a noob strat for the boys. Those are expensive boys. Those are big boys. I'm gonna do this. If you're better followers, you get better drops. That's true, though. It's not like he's lying. So I am minus 60,000 FE an hour. Let's go. Fucking know it. I won't fuck this up. Oh, goblin. Oh, is there weekend? Oh, this feels like weekend. Oh, this is definitely weekend, bro. What the hell is this? Dude. Look how giga this goblin is. Oh my god. Dude. That's a healthy boy. I have level 6 summoner. Level 6 summoner, and it doesn't make me any money, so don't think that it makes me rich. That's a link. He called you a bitch and muted you for an hour? What the hell? What is this link? Why is this so big? Oh my god, bro. What is this Reddit post, dude? Like, why is it getting so much traction, dude? Am I really that, like, am I actually that bad of a person because I review build codes and make build guides? Like, sorry I didn't do it. Like, I do them fast, but like, my VOD is up. You can just slow it down. Like, whatever kind of person you are, you could just slow it down. You guys are posting on it? Don't attack him, dude. Don't attack the guy, bro. All right, wait. Rage read one more time. Okay, now we have to do the rest of the map. I mean, it won. This is 8x. 8x cube. We got to do it. We got to do the whole map. He was upset that I said his gear was shit. He asked me for a build review. I'm going to point out the worst things that you're doing. That's what you signed up for. Your Slate suck, yes. Your Slate suck. Yeah, I can review it, Verb. I can take a look, dude. Show me your things. Hithic's season start, him being super down? Wait, he's down right now? Well, it's like the AM. I'll probably catch him when he wakes up. I hope he's feeling better, dude. I love Kithic. I think he's a great person. I really do think Kithic is a great person. Every situation where I've talked to Kithic, it has always been pleasant. Always pleasant. Interval 0.3, yeah, it'll feel good, right? That's a good feeling, but it won't do anything for your damage or survival, right? It's just gonna make it feel really good. He might be your neighbor. That'd be cool. That's for build review, but you don't want me to stroke out from laughing. Send it, dude. Oh, with the trolls? Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. That was weird, dude. I don't know who was doing that to him, but he didn't deserve that. I also don't think he's like, Whoops.
It's something. It's
Dude,
something.
he made a Reddit post. He's in the Discord. He's freaking jerking off the cows. Like, bro, leave me alone. I went out of my way to he trusted me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what is oh my knee. Oh, I fucked my knee up. Oh, I hit it so hard. I got 8 of those. Oh. Oh my knee. Oh my knee. How much would that be on the bottom? Oh, that would have been like fucking 8K. Oh my god, I got 8 of these. Oh, we're doing cube. We're gonna do cube for the rest of the day. Oh my god, I hit my knee so hard. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, can somebody clip that? Oh, I wasn't ready, dude. Oh. Dude, I cannot believe this. Like, this is actually making me feel sick. Yo, you guys, you have a superiority complex that you're dismissive and vague. I mean, vague, sure, but like, I can't. You want me to go? It's written in my guide. Hello? It's written. It's written in Palstron's guide. You don't want to read? You want me to fucking kiss your wife for you and tuck your kids in? Like, what do you want me to do? What would please you? It's like, I don't have 25 clones. No, not yes, please. It's not an offer. No. No. No, dude. No. You have to deal with your own wife, okay? I'm not. No. It's just like, I don't have. I'm not freaking. I'm not the Indian god Vishtira or whatever with the 52 hands. Okay. Even if I had 52 hands, I couldn't help this guy. Doesn't matter. Oh, it is storming right now. Why is it storming? It usually doesn't storm here in Colorado. Not with that attitude, you don't. I better get over to the genetic mutation lab, dude, and start going. These might be the tankiest thing you could probably... Dude, I might try to, just for the shits and giggles, try to make the tankiest mob possible. like I might make a strat with like the tankiest mobs possible. It's gonna be like Surge, Clockwork, and Cube all combined with the Boss Compass. Maybe not Cube. Maybe just Surge and Clockwork. How did I get no? I got 1,200 points only. Go away, man. The map's over. You're in Pueblo? Dude, I'm in Denver. Going for the cube strat? I'm doing Quant Cubanzo. Is it in this farm document? Yeah, it's Quant Cubanzo. But like, if you don't need war, like replace those points. I personally like rarer cards. I think rarer cards is better for cube than the 30% quant. Also, I'm dying, so I'd probably lose maps. What's his name? It's like weird for me. It's like cut off. Skinny cartoon girls? He's probably just having a bad day, dude. Like, and he's probably like also frustrated that like he was following like Palestron's build, and Palestron's build like was good. It was good, but he was like following it and like doesn't have someone to sit there and one-on-one with him, right? So like, and I'm not gonna do it either. But like, I don't know, dude. I'm also working with a developer to like make the website better, dude. Like that's top priority right now. What the fuck are these lasers? Holy shit, I'm gonna crash out. Ostrom will just ban him from his chat if he talks like that in his chat. Dude, I've talked to Palstron in private. He will just ban you if you act like that, dude. Hell no, bro. You're gone. I'm actually about to fail this map. Yeah, I did. What the fuck was that? Dude, your mom joke in the menu is crazy. Looks good. Dude, I don't want to buy these anymore, though. They're so expensive, bro. Like, I need some of them slates to sell. I'm giga broke. This strat is expensive. Like, it's actually so expensive. It might be better in Profound. I'm not even lying. This might be better money in Profound. Yeah, I can see how that fucked me up, dude. Actually. Oh, freezing me. Okay, that's fine. Get 8 space rifts. I can't tell you how many times I've done cube and have never seen a space rift or prairie. Like, multiple seasons of cube. Multiple. Never once. I don't know how people every season are like, yeah, dude, I just 16x'd space rift, dude. And then the next day they're like, yeah, dude, I just got another 8 space rifts, dude. And I'm sitting here like full juicing, spending fucking 300 FE a map. And you're like, yeah, dude, I did all the purple compass, dude. I got 72 space rifts, dude. Third day and didn't agreed. I mean, on the third day of a league, to be honest, I don't blame you for not greeting. I don't blame you at all. Yeah, 20% less desire course for, yes. I take that note for sure. I actually legitimately think this might be better money on, Profound, though. Is that crazy? Because it's the rewards don't change.
Hey,
You get a little tiny bit more quant for deep space, but you're spending way more. Like I feel like I'm spending like 10 times the amount to do this on deep space. For like 20 or 30% more quant. Still getting 5k? Well, I'm not getting 5k in deep space either. You need to be on a card to get 5k. Or get lucky with goblins. Okay, well, I just rage double greeted that. Worked out. 3 prints of boots on the Discord. None of those are superior to the other one. They're all the same. If you wanted to go for a GG roll, you'd go for the additional damage and the 0.3. What is that? What is that worth? Oh. Okay, what are you worth? Look at how many of them I have, though. I have a lot of them. Oh, this strategy is like good in 8-2 as well. I'm sitting here like I genuinely don't think that I'm making good money here. That looks scary. Let's do it. Yeah, creation is Giga for cards. Yeah, but what I'm saying though is like I can do this in profounds and the result will be basically the same as deep space. It'll be a lot faster too, because dude, these boss mobs are crazy, bro. This guy has like quadrillions of health. I'm willing to bet some of these mobs have like 2-3 quadrillion health. Fucking random drop goblin though? Eat his ass. Eat his ass, eat his ass. Beat his ass. Yeah, I don't think cube in deep space is worth it either. Why am I frozen? Hello? Was there actually freeze on this map? I go out of my way to avoid that. Oh, another crazy drop goblin, dude. Yeah, the boss compass works. That's for fucking sure. Bro, look at this guy. I'm tiddlywinking him, man. Die. Get cold. Holy moly. Frog mage. Oh, God. Get me away from him. Soul orbs are also kind of scary, can't lie. Also, this donut map takes fucking 3 minutes for me with these boss mobs. Dude, the boss compass is so giga hard. Oh, I said I was going to make a noob strat, though. You know what? I'm going to go out of my way, and I'm going to save the noobs from poverty. I'm about to make a strat that's going to make them money. Come on, man. Can I please kill the thing, the goblin? Post it on Reddit for Goodwill? No, dude. Make a whole video on it and milk it, dude. For T8? No, 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 no. It's going to be a profound free-to-play strat, not T8. It's literally going to be a boss rush, yes. But it's going to be a real boss rush. And it's going to be on Blistering Lava Sea. I mean, you can do it on any difficulty. It doesn't fucking matter, I don't think. Make up the blunder with the inverse image? Hey, dude. Just sell your other inverse image. See, like, you got frustrated too, right? With the inverse image thing, but you didn't take it out on fucking Reddit on me. It's, you know, wasn't my fault. I didn't explain it well enough. I'll take that on the chin. I just assumed. I assumed you would understand. That's my fault. I think we replace Arcanio. I don't think we'll be doing Arcanio anymore. What is this? What are these? Dude, I can't believe I got this many of these. $64 each. Maybe I get my money back. Maybe I don't. We'll find out on this episode of... I don't think it's really exhausting to like deal with that kind of feedback, but if anything, it's like inspiring to do better, if that makes sense. Dude, I'll post all these for $2.99, whatever. Maybe the lower end ones sell off. You think Vorax mechanic is good for T8? I don't know. I think it looks good. Some of the things cost a lot of money. I'm about to make a noob strategy right now. What? Where are my slates? There we go. This is gonna be like the fastest burn ever, dude. Like, map burn. Struggling to get to profounds. You'll get there, though. It comes with a lot of learning. A lot of understanding of what's going on around you. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, I have $541 to do the strategy. That's about to be less. Do you think $541 is a noob amount of money? I only need like that many to reset it. Alright, $488. $488. Noob Man Pal. This one's gonna be called Noob Man Pal. Is like on Jupiter and Mars. Pew pew pa 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 pew. Pa 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 pew. How much is snow paper? Damn. It's 100 a stack? Alright, I guess snow paper is worth clicking on. I think that's all you want to click. How much are these candles? They're 40 each. They're 40 each, chat. Sometimes, you know, it just takes a little bit of market research. This is what I mean by looking at the market when I'm like telling the noobs. I'm like, hey, just look at the market, see what things cost, and yeah, they're not worth grabbing. Make a strat revolving around that. Takes 2 seconds of your life to do. And a little bit of critical thinking, and then you'll be there. Boom. So we got that. We got snow paper. So this is a boss. These are bosses. Boom. Snow paper. Bosses. Bosses. There's these chests here. I don't really know how I feel about those chests, to be honest. Like that. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. Alright. Time mark 8. Oh, we'll just do it in profound. You can definitely do this in whatever the hell difficulty you're doing it in. Alright, map tickets. No, map material. We're gonna want boss compasses. These are 1 FE each. Boom. 100 of those. We're gonna want general hunt compass. These are 9 each. They might be 10 each. Oh, it looks like they're 9 each. Drop cage from them? I don't fucking know. But that's not what this farm is. This is not a cage farm. Alright. We want purple. Where is it? Familial. These are 1 FE each. Okay. So we got familial. We got, maybe we buy this too. Is it cheap? 6. You think this is worth it? 5 additional sets? Or no? We have 1 more compass slot. Honestly, I think the best choice is probably that. For the noobs, I don't care if they're tanky or not. This is just a free-to-play strat. They can't do it, they can't do it. There's going to be no juice on the map. You don't juice it at all. How much are these? 1 FE each for the Mistville one? How much are eyes? Hey, I'm making a strat for free to play. I'm not making a strat for people that don't know how to get damage on their character, right? Maybe we adjust it for eyes. Because that looks pretty good. How much money do I have left? 179. Let's buy a couple more of these. Eyes actually look pretty decent. Return rate. I do not need a stack of this big. I don't think 14 is enough for eyes. We'll try. We'll try it. How much? What do we? How many points do we need for this tree? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Scale with quant? Doesn't matter though. Doesn't matter if they scale with quant or not. If the price of the compass is 1 FE and the price of an eye is 0.5, you're like guaranteed to make money. But I don't know if I have room for it. Points for Mist Essence card? Hard. What do you mean? This is going to be one map. We're not doing cards. This is a one map strat. No cards. We're trying to get Queen's Wicks. We're trying to get stuff like those. I think this is about it. We'll just see what this is. I don't know what to do for the 4th compass. I guess we just do 3 compasses. So let's resets. Oh, okay, we're gonna do 1 on a false compass. I'll probably have to adjust this, obviously, but I don't think it's harmful to do the blue snow paper, at the very least. Let's do blue snow paper. It was cheap looking. This. They're only 0.6. Drive the price of your beacons up? Lava? I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Boss? I don't know. The noobs wanted a strat, so I just looked at the market and maybe this is good. Maybe it's not. We'll find out very quickly, right? It'll only take like 15 maps to figure it out. And I said blue snow paper, so it's just this.
It's something.
Oh, actually, you know what? Here, let's set our thing to empty. What's one that doesn't... Here, surge. There. I don't even know if you want to do Lunaria. I'm not gonna do any pack spirits. Oh, there's chest in there. Wait, there's chest in there. I forgot. That's a thing. Phew. They actually made the boss compass cheap. Not so hard again. I don't even know what that sword is down there. Let's go grab it. This strat might be fucking nuts, dude. I was thinking about it for a while. I made 116 FP in that map. Maybe this is what I do to farm my own resonance, because resonance is expensive right now, dude. That's my girlfriend? Yeah, my girlfriend sneezes like that, not me. Resonance is so expensive. Inner reverberation. It's been bugged or something? The fuck? That girl sneezer, stop. I'm not a cat anything, man. No cats involved. No cats are involved in the making of this. Dropping the code for this setup. You can't comment on YouTube? Wait, what's wrong with the YouTube comments? Give me a second to like make sure. I'll make a code for it if I make sure it's good. I don't want to bait anybody. You weren't signed in? Oh. Signing into YouTube is so annoying. The fuck up. It's pretty easy, dude. I don't know. I don't think this will be too hard for the noobs. Maybe it depends on how much of a noob you are, I guess. Because it's no juice. So it's not like you have to worry about affixes on the maps or anything like that. You're going to be using pack spheres that actually like do something for you. Like Chonky or something. I'm sure you could. Game pay to win? Yes, paper. Yes, it is. I'm making a noob strat right now as we speak. I mean, this doesn't seem too bad, dude. You just burn maps really quick. The faster you do it, the more you make. Paper, blargy, seiki, poopy pants. Look at all the resonance I'm getting, though. Moonlit threads. Damn. Look at all. I got 7 resonance in that map. Woo. Sheesh, dude. What up, Defiled? I'm making a noob strat right now. Another Confession Chapel Rusher. Probably good XP, too, to be honest, because it's all bosses. Fish kebab. Kebab. Rice farmer, dude. 2K FE an hour rice farmer strat. Let me this just for my own brain to not be rotted. I'm sure a majority of you will have faster builds than me, so. I couldn't imagine me farming this though, personally. There's no big hits, constantly just getting rice. Rice for the rest of my life, dude. Your ultimate was Lone Walkers? Shit, defiled, man. Were you running the like negative money one like me, or were you doing like a safer one that actually makes money? Because I was going for like the highest chance possible of getting an eternity. For mine. You're doing negative money too? Yeah. Hey. That means your eternity is right around the corner though. Literally, next roll is an eternity for you. The next one, it has to be. Or you're scammed. Hunting emblem. What the heck? How much is that? Dude, this is pretty good money. I'm more than willing to look at your code for you, Kita. As long as you don't make a Reddit post about me. Right afterwards. Cannot believe it, dude. Dude, he hit me up in Discord, too. What is that, private universe? Wait, we're not allowed to... We're not allowed to do anything like that that involves pack spirits. We're just gonna keep going. Dude, they made a Reddit post about me, they Discord yapped about me and everything after I looked at their build code for them. They didn't like how I looked about their build code.
It's something.
Oh well, dude, my bad. You know, they're not the first person to crash out about that, though. They're actually not the first person to crash out about that. The first person was actually Limited. You guys remember Limited? He lost it in my stream. Like, he lost his mind. And I was like demeaning people and belittling people and all this blah blah blah, dude. And it's like fucking crazy. I don't have to turn my stream on. I can literally, like, I'm disabled. The only reason why I do this stuff is because, like, it's to help other people. This is all I have to do with my life. I just sit around. I'm disabled. Like, what do you want me to do, man? Holy shit. Chests. A Reddit post link? See how crazy it is now, dude. Yo, this is actually a crazy strat, dude. Yo, look at how much money it's making, chat. For the noobs. Like, okay, the only thing that's actually, like, affecting it, pack spirit wise, that I have is the Lunaria 1, dude. I have a Lunaria 1. I don't think it's contributing very much with no quantity, though. right? Like, I'm Lunaria wanting. Is that cheating? I don't know. Does it count as cheating for a noob strategy? I'm sure most noobs will get like level 1 of a single pack spirit. I'm sure most noobs are like at least using like they have like a pirate or they have something chunky. Streamer said it's over 2k FE an hour. I'm losing money. I'm losing money on the strategy. I'm getting a lot of XP. Like, this is like actually a lot of XP. What the fuck? Maybe I do this to farm my resonance and level up. Kinda chill. Dude, I might accidentally hit 96, dude. Well, it's about to be Giga pay to win right here. Boom. 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 He gave me 3 flame sand. Wait, I need to go back. There's monsters. I got 3 flame sands. Where's my resonance at, man? Hello? I lost money on that map. That's not good.
Bacon.
Yo, I heard bacon. I could totally put a couple points to get that 1 point in bacon. That's probably more efficient. I'm sure I have a couple points I can change around. Sometimes it just takes being a little creative, dude. Let's buy more for the boys. Do I have money? $2. My old Slate. Isn't there like 1 point right here? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could totally put 4 points for that. Wait. Oh my god, I need winding keys. Wait, I think I got some. Wait, I already have 91 winding keys from this strategy? What the heck? Whoa. I think I take it out of this. I think a boom boom. Oh, no, because I think I kind of want this. Oh, now I'm confused what I actually want to do. I don't think I wanted to click that beacon. The non-gameplay node? I'm running the boss one. Gotta run the boss one, champion. This is a boss rushing strategy. I think, yeah, this is all pretty good, dude. I don't know. This is all pretty good. What if we like... That's, I mean, those points are really good. The compass pet? You can't right now. No, the whole point of this strategy is the deep space resonance, man. That's the entire point. That's all the money. That is all the money. I don't think there's room. I I'd have to drop this. And if they drop the wick, it's Giga. Yeah, this is an out can go. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason to change anything. I think it's actually pretty solid. I overthought it. Because there's no way to fit those beacons. I actually just died. Bro punched me in the face. Nope, you can get Deepspace Resonance in 8-0. Yeah, the Deepspace Resonance is the whole strategy, bro. It's all the money. You're praying that you get like duped bosses and that they all drop you resonance. Good night, Rory. Oh, is it profound only? Oh. Is it actually profound only? I thought you could get resonance anywhere.
Bacon.
Well, then you just don't do that, node. Then I guess you do normal resonance. Oh well, rip. Rip if you're not in profound as a noob. They changed it this season? Oh. Oh well. So just don't click it. Click something else. I guess I'll have to save the code as something else for the noobs. Let's save the code as something else. Oh yeah, it literally says that. We'll save the code as something else and we'll keep doing it in Profound It. So this one we grab the beacon. And then since we have 5 more points, we finish off this. Right? No clue about the 2 points. Maybe Missville. Alright. Yeah, I swapped it. This is literally going to be the best setup for it, for the noobs. Bro, why am I not logged into the right Google account? That's so annoying. Arm. This says Season 11 Vorax. How about we don't call it that? Oh, I'm gonna crash out. Season 12. Mars. I think this is probably pretty fine, dude. You do that for blistering lava, and then I'll make like the upgraded version of it will be no beacons. When you get out of the dumpsters, and then you can go to these. This is like a lot of the money though, so I don't know. Somebody's gonna have to run it and tell me, because I'm not doing it. Sorry, I'm not doing it, bro. I'm just gonna keep doing this for a little bit. This here. I guess one replicate. I don't remember where that point was. Now I'm worried.
Bacon.
Dude, the boss compass is so cheap too. Wait, does the wick thing say drop with reverse? See, I shouldn't have made a code yet, dude. It's not ready for you guys to actually use it. Don't fucking do it yet. Wait. Don't do it yet, bro. It's not ready. You guys always ask for the code and then I like preemptively give it to you and I should not have. It's not ready. I think we need all these points. Oh no. It just says the Eterna bosses. So none of this is needed. Never mind. I lied. You can do it. You can do it. You fully invest it? If you're out of FE, if all the compasses are like dirt cheap except for the hunt one, there's an issue. I don't think the issue will be the strategy you run. What's total? What does this mean? Total picked up? Total cost minus? I don't really understand what those are. What those do. Oh, this is with tax. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? What just happened to the statue? That's the first time I ever saw it, I think. Seems okay, dude. I have no quarrels with it as a noob strat. Like there's no way it makes less than like 1k, right? You'd have to like really suck if it's less than 1k. Maybe it's trash though. What do you guys think? I think it's like alright. Brain off, you just keep going. Like you literally just keep going. Brain off. Boom, boom, boom. Confession chapel. In, out, in, out, in, out. Like a squeaky. Like a squeaky toy, dude. Damn, 13 combo for a whole lot of nothing. Oh, 1 FV. 5 FV. We're rich. Alright. That's all my maps. That's what it says. Can I see like... Oh, it shows me everything, dude. Look. Picked up. How do I see the total of what I picked up? Picked up. Items. Pick up history. So, Snowpaper and Deep Space Resonance was most of the money. I got 72 raw FE. I got one of these yellow boys. I got one Imprison Queen's Wick. Private Universe, whatever the hell that is. Some threads. There's like no like crazy things here, right? Like you're guaranteed to like get Queen's Wicks if you run enough. Doesn't look too bad. I feel like it doesn't look too bad. Which class is the cheapest to do profounds? I think you want to ask which build is the cheapest to do profounds. I don't know about class. But also, on top of that, I don't know the answer to that. I don't think anybody does. There's suggestions. So this is $100? Is this actually $100? Wait, it's $110. What? Dude, the Snowpaper made me rich. All right, so Snowpaper was $110. This thing I got. So it's like trash. I think I just have a bunch of these that I don't need. Those are pretty good money. I had over 100 winding keys total. Deep Space Resonance, I don't sell that. But that's basically it, dude. That's what you get. That's what you get from that. Doesn't seem too bad. Little rice farmer. All right, back to Deep Space. Is that the best thing in the world? Probably not. But I only spent like 5 minutes of brain power on it, right? I'm sure if one of you sat down with it and spent more than 5 minutes of brain power on it, you could make it pump. That's the general idea, though. Now you have the general idea. So this is Boss Compass. This. To be honest, I feel like I should try this in Profound and see if it's better. You know what? Maybe I do try this in Profounds. Unlike Thunder. Glacier. Nope, I meant to do Kibanzo. Do I have the probes? I do. I have 3 of them though, only. Let me try this in Profound because it might just be like giga fast compared to Deep Space. I think this will be more money. That's the only reason why I'm thinking about doing it here. Because the probe for Deep Space costs so much money. I want to see what the difference in the crystals is. Oh, whoops. Alright, in all fairness, dude, none of the crystals are doing anything right now. I'm getting scammed. In all fairness, this one was kind of trash. I got one thing to fall out of a crystal. Little Deep Space boy. Yeah, little Deep Space boy. Suck my pee-pee. Oh, no money. Okay, let's try another one. Icebound Beam is pretty good. That's a good one. That's a good one. How much does this cost? Minus 137. So I'm spending 137 instead of 240. I don't know how it's that much different in cost. But guess we'll find out quickly. Oh, is it because the resonance and stuff cost so much? Okay, I'm definitely getting a lot less crystals. So I just killed a couple guys. I might just be better in Deepspace. Let's see. I think maybe it might be a little unlucky. Lushman Swans, dude. Lushman Swans. I mean, that was 1800. Yeah, I think Icebound Beam is a great suggestion. Up what? Saying Lushman Swans? Is that bad or something? Alright, you tell me, Salty. One more greed or no? +1 or no? It's gonna be your fault if you say yes and it bricks. It looks pretty juicy. No, it's Salty's choice, not you, Defiled. Salty gets to choose. Looks okay. You think Selena smells fishy when she transforms? I don't think I want to smell her, dude. Nope. Salty, you're a piece of shit. Yeah, this only costs 16 resonance. I don't know, dude. It might be better to do it in profounds.
Bacon.
A taster? Oh, I just got sold a pedigree for 3,000 FE. Hello? That's pretty pog. Oh, that guy responded to me. It's not. I learned this is a more casual game that I'll play in my free time as the community is not actually interested in educating new players. I think it just is what it is, bro. What up, Mary? Is what it is with that guy, bro. How much is this a map? So, okay. So it says 133 a map, right? We'll do one in Deepspace and see the difference. And like the cost. I feel like Cube might just not be a Deepspace strat, to be honest. Like, yeah, you're gonna get more crystals, but like the layouts suck. And on top of the layout sucking, it costs 2 times the amount to run one map. So like instead of 2k crystals, you're getting like 3.5. After all of that, after making a Reddit post, after literally calling me out in the Discord, after XYZ up, down, left, writing me, he's just like, yep, whatever. I just play the game casually. Whatever, dude. I genuinely cannot fathom. Oh. A whole lot of nothing. Alright, so that was 130 something, right? What, like, it was 130 something, right? So let's just do a Deepspace map and see the difference. Deepspace, same compasses, same everything. Scorch Maim, can't do that. I can do Scorch. Yeah, I guess that looks really rough, but whatever. Okay, I don't have any of my things. In case I need it. Grab that. Grab the belt, dude. The belt of double damage.
It's something.
Oh shit. What did this map cost though? 200 something? I mean, of course I'm gonna make money off that, but I wasn't looking, dude. How much was the cost of this map? I think it was 200 something. Can I get my fucking energy shield back? What's up, Jemmy? How you doing? This is actually one of the better layouts in Deepspace, to be honest. Heck yeah, Bob Ross. Are you enjoying it? How's it going? Maybe I do just do Deepspace. This is like almost 3 times the amount of crystals. What the fuck? I think... I don't know. Next damage scaling lesson? Yeah, I do need to make the second video. I'm still deciding what all to write. Okay, so this was 3k crystals on a pretty generic map, right? It was like the card was like additional fossils or whatever. Yeah, the first one was meant to be basic. The second one's going to be a bit more explaining how to decide what a factor of more is, how to do the math for it, how to do opportunity costs. And that one's going to take me a more of a script, I would say. Wait, we double greeted it. Heck yeah, dude. If you need any help, let me know. Feel free to come. Give me your code and all that. I'll take a look at it. Cube man. I didn't even notice I got cubes. Alright, let's see how much it costs, because I literally was not paying attention, to be honest. Alright, a deep space map costs 215 FE. And what was it for founds? It was 130. We got a goblin. This is gonna be a fat map. D8 trap carry, are you an NA? I can only help you if you're an NA. NA? Yeah, I can. After this map. You'll have to type in 401, so give me a second. Don't do it right now, because I'm not looking. Why does this boss do that? It's so weird. 3.5k? That was decently juicy. Ouch. Where's my 3x's? That's what I'm wondering. That thing's ass. That Magister is also only $100. Bugged game. Actually bugged. Maybe I just keep doing it on Deep Space, bro. Like, whatever. I'm trying to get him to follow me. Try to get them to follow me. Because I need some stacks to kill them. Percent scale, you're flat? Yeah. Percent dex gives you more dex. It's a more multiplier to your dexterity. Yeah, I don't want to trigger the thing until the goblin dies. Actually, fuck it. Let's go up here. This will give me a fuck ton of stacks if I just stay up here, the top side, and then swap. Yeah, swap. Fill the goblin up. Oh my god, he's fat. Fat boy. Oh my gosh, he gave me a bunch. Pack leader Doge, leave me alone. Yeah, it's a more multiplier to your dex. I'm gonna have PTSD over this, man. These people. Double wand? Is it better than two-handed? Sequences? Additional damage? For this build specifically, you got, you could have, like, for example, you could have, like, double damage on one, and on the other you could have, like, you could mix and match. I laugh. Like, I don't get it, dude. Rui. I got you, man. This is for Rui. This grade's for Rui. Bugs game. Alright, type in 401. Of your loot, dude. You gotta open it. Yep. You open it. If you die, just stay dead. Same as... I mean, not really technically the same as PoE, because anybody can open it, but... Stay dead. Oh my god, I'm lagging bad. What the fuck what is the chances of that, dude? Biting cold and electrocute? What the heck? Is biting cold the more expensive or electrocute? I'm actually not sure. I'd assume biting cold? Because people that go electric want to go lightning and colds? Even with the lag, I'm good. Plug, dude. Pick up your card. Luck in life. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a Deepspace, whatever. Just a little bit more annoying because I have to ramp. 2 goblins? Hello? Ouch. Thing is, like, if I click these... Fuck. No, man, no. I don't like... Yeah, there we go. I don't want to, like, click it, and then, yeah, it swaps my pack spirits, and I lose... Dude, I lose crystals that way, man. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I don't like Linares. I don't like how they have that set up. Like, I'm dying, like, trying to, like, avoid killing things at certain times. We do have 2 goblins on the map. Oh shit. There we go. I can maybe kill these things. Chasing me around like dogs. Yeah, man, I killed half of this map without the right pack spirits on. That's annoying. Holy dude. I fucked that up so bad. I feel like it's so easy to fuck these maps up. Buy it or roll it yourself. I'm trying to decide if this is a time to teach you something or not. If you roll a dream yourself, you want to not roll for one thing. That makes sense. Holy shit, this guy is a legend, dude. Can you die? I can't kill this ball. I can't kill him. Sell the excess, exactly. Fought another goblin. I think I might have lost it. Holy moly, man. What was that? Oh. Kill the malice boy. This map tilted the fuck out of me. Okay. Map actually tilted the fuck out of me, dude. Holy shit. I have my eternity on nothing, man. What am I doing with my life? Of course, Rui, dude. Of course. If you want my honest opinion, I think you just buy it because it'll be cheaper. It'll be overall cheaper for you to buy it than to roll for it yourself. Like, on an average, because other people are doing the same thing where they're rolling for their curse and they're selling the ones they don't want, right? There we go. That's so much better than what happened to the last map. I wonder how bad it is to run Deepspace without a card. Cause I want to avoid that donut map, dude. It's so bad. I'm assuming it's detrimental though. Yeah, dude, it's a 1% chance to hit a advanced on priceless. It's very expensive. On average, it's 100 clicks. So 300 FE and whatever the other thing is. But that is kind of expensive. 1.5k sounds way over what you should have spent. Oh my god. These are your pets? If you can farm car? I have no clue. I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know what my luck is with 3Xs either. It's so bad. Just delete money, dude. Might as well delete it. Corner. One's gonna tilt the fuck out of me too, because those soul orbs kill me. My brain is a little too crustacean-y for that. You can do a little bit of math to get to 15 trill on the dummy, but the dummy can only calculate up to 15 trillion, so... I guess soul orbs and rifts isn't that bad as long as I keep walking. Like, if you backtrack at all, they just freaking rocket launcher you in the face, man. Terrible downside? What would be a terrible downside? Because there's some downsides you think are terrible, but they're really good when they're positive. You can change a negative to a positive with Kismets, and that's like GG for most builds to do that. Like, hello, man? How am I not getting 3Xs? IV for the blue one? Really? That's really crazy. Deception, that's a money one. See if we can 4X it. I hate money. I think I just hate money. I'm like allergic to it right now. I'm completely allergic. That was the most random corner drop in the history of the corner drops. Vorax out can go. I bet Vorax is pretty good at with the sauce. I saw the price of mutagenic slurry was like 7K now. I was like, what the fuck? You get one of those and you're like jumping up and down like a schoolgirl. The Janubus of this game are like price fixing it because they're crafting with it. UK crystals. 2K crystals, huh? That's pretty unlucky. And dude, of course I get the 3X when I get 2K crystals only, bro. I don't even know if that would be money or not. Are there more people like Farming modules? No. No, I have not. Sorry. I get it, dude. Like, I'm not actually even upset at that guy at all, right? It's kind of insane that he put me on blast and all these things instead of just fucking asking a question like a normal human being, but like, okay. My code checks are to tell you what to improve on your build, not for me to fucking give you a lesson on life, man. Like, I don't have the time to explain all the mathematics in the world to this person. I don't even know all the mathematics in this game. There's some really advanced mathematical equations that I don't have the whatever you want to call it, dude. I don't have the know-how to make. I don't know how to make an exact netcode representation of the fucking tick rate modularization of fucking network discrepancies that could cause a netcode issue to lag and to like increase my DPS by 1%. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to make that kind of calculation. So how am I supposed to teach that to you? Like, what is it? What do you want? I'm overreacting to that. It's like by a lot, but like that's one of the. It's an example. It's an example that works.
Holy moly!
Holy crap, dude. Can I die to a goblin? Is that possible? Because this guy is tanky as fuck. Dude, look at him, dude. Hello? Oh my god. Maybe he drops an eternity.
Loaded. What's that?
He dropped a lot of things. Beacon's 2k an hour right now. Just farming Netherrealm Resonance is 2k an hour right now. If you do Beacons and Netherrealm Resonance all at once, dude, ooh. I'm sure you could figure out some way to combine it all with the Boss Compass. Dude, what is wrong with this game, man? I quite literally just deleted like 1,000 FE for fun, I guess. Hey, Bane. When have you been a penny pinch parry, Bane? I don't think I've ever seen you penny pinch parrying. Have you always been a penny pinch parry? I didn't know that. I did that to myself. Some of the best blaster strats. To be honest, you're right, dude. If you enjoy blasting, like, yeah. Not a first seasoner. I like that term. I'm not a first seasoner. Legion Commander. Can a goblin show up or something? Like, I need some kind of redemption, bro, for this Pange. This Pange is bad. Holy. He gave me crystals. What do you think about Mistville without pet farm? Bad. Too hard. Dead. Too much brain work. All right, listen. I deserve a 2x here. I thought so. Like, dude, I deserved 2x. Because, like, we bricked the last 10 maps. Surely something happens, though. Right? Like... Anything? Literally anything? Come on, this is times 12. Oh, come on. No. Oh. Giga sad. I think all I got out of that was 12 cubes, yeah. Sad. Oh yeah, they get a lot on bus, but it's deep space and it's kind of hard. Can't lie. Their strats are kind of hard. What do I have? I have $1,500. What's this? What is this random slate? Trash? What are you? Dude. Bro, what even is this? Biz fire resistance. On energy shield though? I don't know, Chief. Oh, we got some money there. What the heck? Gale quick advancement? Okay. Okay. I think we buy some more. Safe pocket. Why not balls to the wall this thing and see if anything happens? Buy 45 maps. These are 44 each still. Holy shit. They're so expensive. Dude, this probe gives me nightmares. Okay. What about gold money bag? You guys are 50 now? One trill and profound after flying boss rush black sail for the past week. Black sail for the whole week? You only do black sail for the first couple days. The league. You did the whole week? Damn. You're committed. Maim Scorch. Scorch Maim. Just Maim. They have damage avoidance though. I don't love that. I don't love damage avoidance. Low key, I like always hope that the beginning doesn't have a goblin because goblins are so fucking hard to kill early. Oh wait, I'm not weakens. Wait, I do giga damage. I need to get weaken immunity. Weaken actually like makes me do 0 damage. It's crazy. Oh, there's a red star. It's money, it's money. $10. Yeah, I'm paying 240 a map. This is expensive, dude. I want to gamble. Show me the money. Show me the money. Malleables? Is this 20? Ooh, 2 of them. Do it, lady. 2 of them are 20. Do it, lady. Didn't somebody want me to look at their code earlier, bro? Are you still here? You're gonna have to remind me, because, like, I'm very airy. Very airhead. Oh, no. Somebody wanted me to carry their traveler. That's what it was. Guess I'm just fucking... I suck at life. Guess I'm just terrible. Yo, I failed my first Wordle yesterday. The word was eerie, bro. Like, what? My first Wordle failed in like 40 days. That was a hard word. Eerie? I couldn't get it. I couldn't figure it out. I don't know why it was so hard for me, but I guess my strategy is not that good. I have a triple word strategy that's like pretty decent. Maybe it was just like me being inept. There was like so many combinations at the end though. Like, I don't know. When I went back and reviewed it after failing, it was like... I didn't narrow it down enough, I guess, for that specific combo. So I might need to make a new thing. Normally never fail those. Yeah, I normally never fail those. Now I'm like second guessing my strategy and everything, dude. That Wordle was tough. Creation Engine is insane, dude. It's like actually one of the highest earning strats right now. It's Creation Engine. Creation Engine and drones. I might try more of it tomorrow or something. Swap my strategy every day. Yeah, it's card farming. It's a card farming strategy. So many points? It fits. It all fits. Yeah, it's good in Profound too. They're making decent money in Profound. You get the Lone Walker card. Bro, I'm kind of greedy, bro. I already greeted it once, but like, look. That kind of sucks, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 4, 8, 10, 11, 12. I have 12. I get 24 if I greet it. Yeah, you need Kong 6. If you don't have Kong 6, don't do it. You need the orange compass, yes. It's not very easy. Okay, you don't need Kong 6. You want Kong 6. For a card farm, you 100% want it. There's a big difference, right? But like, you're kind of like inting. You could do something else with your time if you don't have Kong 6. That's really what I'm trying to say. I'm sure other people will agree. You could just do something else if you don't have the pack spirit. It's only Giga with the pack spirits. Yes, there is a difference between need and wants. I'm sorry. But the efficiency of you doing that is probably not that great if you don't have the pack spirits. This guy's such a bitch. I hate Doge, man. Literally the same as like doggers. Assholes. Skipping non-3x? Why don't you just greed it instead of skipping it? You can pre-greed them, bro. You don't have to sit there and wait. Like, I can come in here and check it, and if it's not 3x, I'll show you how to greed it. So since it's not 3x, I'm going to show you right now. You never want to skip. Skipping is bad. So when it hits craving, you can greed it. The second it hits craving, sometimes it might not, though. Yeah, I just greed it. Next map. Yeah, but there's no reason to run through when you can greed it, pre-greed it. Right? And if you win the greed, then you just keep going. Let it roll.
Bacon.
Fuck it, you can even greed it twice. Why not? Just double greed every single non-3x. It doesn't matter if you could just do the revival first. It doesn't matter what order of operations you do it in. I mean, ideally you want to just smack it with the revival first and not spend the mats, but if you delete it, it's still fine. Like if it misses and you delete it, it's still fine. Rushing Lenaria and Sandlord. Snad Lord. He's a Snad Lorder. Bro, why? What is my 3X's? Fuck Merlin? You don't like Merlin? I like him, dude. He's a cool guy. What's up, Sam? Welcome in. Okay. I'm double greeting every non-3X. I'm double greeting it. I don't care. Merlin 6R is one of my buddies. Let's read Reddit. Let's see how bad this has gotten. I mean, dude, I got 8x wedges, bro. Still lost money. Hello? Did really nothing happen? First process. Rots, numbs. That looks pretty bad. Yep, this is definitely a rough map. I can already tell. Whoa, there's goblins though. Dude, Lunaria is actually ramping me so hard. Thank you, Lunaria. I need that in my life. I need that ramp, Lunaria. There we go. Kill them bad boys. Oh, another goblin? Wait, this is a 5k map. Wait, chat, it's happening. It's a 5... Oh my god. Yeah, this is guaranteed a 5k map now. What the heck? Wait, this is going to be a juicer. I'm 5k. I could literally leave the map right now. It doesn't matter what I do. This could be like a... This could be like an 8k map if there was no cap. What the heck? What the heckers? Yeah, this would have been like 8k. Alright. Pray, dude. Please, man. Please 3x. Like, please, dude. You've been so rude to me. I'll let you follow me. I'll let you follow me. How about that? Here we go. Here we go. You can only save 40 of the cube materials. This could be monumental. Yeah, you can roll in the cube and come back. Yes, Light. But you can save 40 for the next stage if that's the... I don't know which way you're asking the question, but the answer to both directions of that question is yes. Oh my god, okay. That's 12 desire cores. Okay, that's 18 desire cores. Come on, something juicy, bro. Like corner or something. Hello? The max cube cap is 5k. Oh my god, wait. Dude, Light, I think you're right, dude. I've never even thought about that. I can hit 5k, don't kill anything else, roll the cube, go and kill the rest of the things. Oh my god. Wait, that's tech. Oh my god, corners. Trauma restore? I don't know. This is a giga. I think you're onto something, dude. Wow. I genuinely never thought of that. That's huge. That's huge information. Do I have a cube document is the real question.
It's something.
That was a lot of stuff. Oh my god. I actually never made a document on cube. I don't know what these are. Are these worth anything? No. Chance to multi-strike. You didn't think of that? I've never once thought of that. Never. The corners suck. Of course they do. I have 60 cores now, though. The Thingo says it was an 800 FE map. The next 5K we get, we'll test it. Yo, Baraka, thank you for the follow over on Kick. You want to do Arcana farm? Is there any suggestions to do the farm? Do you have the Pack Spirit level 6? I have a lot of questions to ask you before I tell you. You have level 3? Maybe Purple Compass then? I don't know if I would do Golden Compass unless you're in Deep Space. If you're in Deep Space, maybe you get away with it. What is it you need help with Arcana? You just kind of flip the cards and then go do it. For suggestions to do the farm. I have a document showing all of the secret realms that I have documented. I'm pretty sure it's all of the possible ones. Because I ran Arcana for a long time when it came out and took screenshots of all that stuff. I don't know what it is about Cube, but it keeps me coming back to it, man. Cube is legit one of those mechanics that it's like heroin, man. You just can't put it down. You don't know how to arrange the talent points for the farming tree? You go around both the outsides like that, and then you go down the middle inside and you pick survival, spell, and other. Brother, I just spawned into the map. That's not allowed, dude. That's actually cheating. You can't just spawn camp me like that. What the fuck? That was so unfair, that laser, dude. Survival, spell, and other. Yeah, normally those are the ones worth the most money. You can double check though. Feel free. Maybe the machines ones are worth money now. Minions, but I doubt it. I don't have that tree or anything up on my thing, on my website, so. Cube good and profound? You use cube pets for cube. You straight up just run all 3 cube pets. Alright. No, you use cube pets for the whole map, dude. And they give you more rolls on the thing. They give you the crystals as the rolls. These things. Desire crystals. It's the only way to get more crystals. Quant pet does not work with crystals, no. It's a mechanic. No pets outside of mechanics work on mechanics. Unless they have a proc. That is the answer we got from the developers in Outlaw Season. I mean, I guess we're waiting for a reconfirmation of that, but that was the That is the answer we got from the developers. Level 6 good enough to run it? You need at least 12. What is this? I get 8 of them. Whatever this is 8. Profane and spell?
Holy moly!
Yo, what the fuck? How much FE is that? 358. Oh, more. 408. What is this? $15? That could have been so good, dude. You can see the info in one of the banners? Wait, really? There's a banner that says that? That information that I just said? Or what? Bro. I want to do this just to ramp my eternity. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Why does that hurt so much?
Expansion.
Oh, I got an expansion. Dude, it does 32k damage. I'm leaving.
Take it.
Dude. Can we chill, man? Please? This is so AIDS. Oh, that looks like money. Is that a lot of money? Oh my god, it is.
Money, money.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Kindly. Ran into a bad little problem there. With that Agido, dude. That Agido is not nice. Oh, Goblin. Goblin D's nuts. In the middle of June. Yeah, next time we get 5k, we're going to test that hypotenuse. That's cool that the banner itself says it. If you can find which one, that'd be great, because then I can literally just tell people what I've been saying this whole time with more confidence. Oh, 3x. We're happy. I mean, like, it was literally told to us, this information, in Outlaw. Lunaria button in town, top left. I will indeed press that. I will indeed. They can say all they want. They're idiots. Like, that's just not how it works, man. You just run cube by itself, man. It's just quant. Just cube and quant. Cube takes 52 points, so. Like, why would the pet work for crystals ever, right? Like, I ran it for 8 hours. It's not true. It was significantly lower crystals every time I ran that pack spirit. So I don't see how it's just magically true. If it's in the game too, that's even crazier to just fucking point that out. Let's see. Where is it? You go to what? The Lunaria banner? Or what? This guy? Oh, well, literally fucking right there. There you go, bro. It was literally there the whole time, dude. No, Twilight doesn't work, man. It's literally the same wording as Outlaw. I can't leak creator chat, but I will say that Andre responded to somebody asking about generic quant, and he said it does not work. So, like, unless Andre's wrong, like... I don't know why the developer would say that. Or, you know, team member. Yeah, but flame fuel is a certain type of item. It's in the item tag. Like, if you look at the drop filter, right? And then you click items, flame fuel is in items. All of these are items. They're all certain types of items, right? Like, I think it's just like hard cope that the pack sparrow works. It doesn't, though. It just works on tile loots, man. Oh, the pure... What I'm saying is the pure quant pet, I don't believe works on any mechanic. I don't believe so. As of what the developers of the game said, they could be wrong, but I don't know. This is what we were told, man. It's literally the same exact wording as Outlaw. If I have lightning infiltration on my slates, will it stack with it? No, it does not stack. Chinese video testing it? I did not, but all I have to go off of is what Gordo said. We have a rough idea what it works for. That's good information. Like, this was already talked about in Outlaw season, right? Same exact wording. And without, like, I can't obviously just show you creator chat, but you're going to have to take my word that a creator asked Andre during Outlaw if quant from Pack Spirits worked on it, right? Outside of the item thing, outside of specific items, okay? Because he also asked about generic quant, and Andre's response was no. Generic quant will not work either. Well, it's not. He didn't say. Wait, I'll just read it. I can't show you, but I'll read it. Jeff. Actually, how do I type? I can do in. Yeah, I can do in. Okay, because you can't search for specific people, but I can do this. Effects. Can I please type? Let me get it. All right. Quant from pets will not affect it either. I've asked devs for a more complete in-game reference table since it's definitely not clear enough. That is what we got. Outside of the to specific items. This is what we got. And I can't show you it, right? But the exact question outside of specific items was, is there any way of scaling it other than getting percent quants on a pet? Or doesn't quant from pets affect the drops either? The response was quant from pets will not affect it either. I've asked devs for more complete in-game reference. Now, this was to the outlaw mechanic. This was to the outlaw mechanic. It's not to Lunaria. They have the same wording. Tower is outlaw, yes. I don't know what else to say other than that. I mean, if we collect data on it, I'm sure there's things it does work for. But, you know, that's pretty verbatim, like, what was said. And it was referring to generic quant on pack spirits not working for mechanic outlaw. Not working for the outlaw mechanic. And this was an outlaw season. This is not this season. This is not new news. We have asked for a more complete table, and we were told that we will get one eventually. But the only, like, semi-official statement we have is basically from a question asked to Andre. Andre talked to the developers, and then he responded. And that's what we got. And now we're in the situation again where it's the same exact thing. And the same people, including me, are asking Andre for a more complete, like, what does this work on? What does it not work on? That isn't just like assumptions and this or that, right? Like a definite, it works on this. And if we can get that, that'd be great. Otherwise, it's just like data sheets and we're guessing. It's a lot of guesswork, right? I don't personally believe that the quant pet works on mechanics, because that's how every pet has worked historically for the dawn of time. Test for cube, I've already tested on cube. It does not work on the crystals. I'm sure it'll work on like I'm sure it'll work on like the divinity stone drops maybe, right? Like, it might work on the divinity stone drops, but it doesn't work on the actual mechanics crystals. What is Flame Blossom? My Tivo hat says because Outlaw spawns out of thin air? That's a possibility. Outlaw speed control and it's not official? I mean, as close to official as you can get is Andre saying something, right? What is this? Wait, is this... Do we get... This was... Or is this ChatGPT? You don't trust CM's end developers? Yeah, fair. Outlaw is speed control. Oh, well, we already got confirmation that it doesn't work on Outlaw, right? We got confirmation from Andre that quant in any form doesn't work on Outlaw. I trust data though. I would trust data over anything, but we need to see a data sheet. Does anybody want to make a data sheet? Is the question. If we get a data sheet, that's a whole different story, bro. I'm not on either side of the fence. If there's a data sheet saying, right, but like before a data sheet, I'm trusting the developers. If there's no data sheet, I'm going to keep using mechanics the way that they were presented to us as being used, right? Is Lucky Crit good getting when you're only at 40%? Yeah. That's fine. After, like, so you got to think about it this way. Like, once you're at 50%, it's about a 25% more damage multiplier. And then it just, like, keeps going down the higher you get base. Because you go from 50 to 75. Right? That's 25%. I trust data more than anything, too. I am on your side with that statement. But we need data. I haven't seen a single person post a data sheet that is claiming that it works. Right? That's the thing, dude. That's the whole kit and caboodle. I'm definitely gonna still pull for it again. Yeah, I mean, it's literally the same thing, dude. I mean, there's not much to translate. It's all there. Do they have sheets showing like the differentiations and stuff? With no goalposts moving, of course. Like what is the data? Where is the data? The flame blossom mechanic? Wait, let me look at it again. Isn't that just dream? This is dream. Right. Let's see. Creation and cube are the same thing. So they're talking about the crystal. So this is the crystals? I mean, this makes sense with what I just said too. It doesn't work on the crystals. I tested this. Personally, I tested this. What is Mahjong? Okay, some of these are some of these I have no fucking clue, dude. I was talking out of my ass. Okay, this is Linares. Bright Moon is Linares. This is Machinery's Clockwork. I think it's still the same thing though, right? Like it'll work on the mobs, but then it doesn't work on the mechanic thing, right? Like that's what was told to us too. But I don't know about it working on bus. Because that's the one that we asked a lot of questions about. Arcana is Mahjong. That would make sense. Like, what the fuck is enclosed? There's a bird cage? Yeah, we need the original, bro. We need I think you're right, bro. We need the original cage. The bird cage. See, it would make sense to work on bird cage. You can see it working on bus. Maybe it does. I can see it working on the mobs generically, like I said, like with like the divinity stones from cube monsters, but it's not going to work on the crystals. Well, it didn't work on the crystals when I tested it. But I also don't have a very high tier of that pack spirit. And I only ran it for like 6 hours. How much would you scale crit rating? You're at 96%? I don't know. Strategy analysis. There's a lot of people doing alert outlaw with generous elite. There's people doing that before though too. That was already good money. Marty was doing that like the whole season. It should be making like 6K an hour, dude, to do that. My build is definitely not made to do that. Compasses, Atlas Tree, yeah. Compasses and Atlas Tree quant always work, guaranteed. The only thing that's like speculation and like needs more confirmation is how Pack Spirit Quant affects mechanics. We have a couple statements on NA side of things, and that's about it to go off of. Yeah, the compasses and Atlas always work. Guaranteed. Guaranteed it. You're at 96% crit. Like crit rate? Then you're good, dude. You're solid. Why don't they use official icons? It's made with ChatGPT. Only fully clicked maps affect Nightmare. Well, it would work on the Sweet Dream mobs. Like, the Quant will work on Sweet Dream mobs, and like the boss, it's not going to work in Nightmare. Right? Like, it won't work on like the bubbles and stuff. That's the whole thing, though. That's basically what we were told for all mechanics, is that like the actual mechanic thing itself that gives the reward is not affected by pack spirits outside the mechanic. We have data going back a long time ago for bubbles in Nightmare too. We have a lot of data and statements in regards to Nightmare specifically with Quant. Nothing really works on it except for procs. That was actually, there's a lot of Crow's Corner answers on that one too. I wonder why this kind of data transparency stopped though back then. Like back then we had answers almost instantaneously whether or not something worked, and now we don't anymore. It's kind of weird. Confuse the players, make more money. I mean, yeah, I guess like if the quant pet really doesn't work on mechanics, like, you know, they kind of said it didn't, and the new pack spirit they didn't say anything about, of course, but they talked about other generic quants in the past. And if it doesn't impact the actual core like mechanic of things, I'm sure people would buy it less. Dude, I haven't made any money off this. Hello? Rot? Man? Maybe if I use that pack spirit, I'd make more money. Dude, I gotta put that pack spirit in. Almost, man. No, I'm just memeing. When I ran it, I did not see any increase whatsoever in crystals. If anything, it was a pretty significant difference between running it and not running it. For crystals specifically, I didn't look at my stones. I didn't look at any of that other stuff for data. Maybe that kind of stuff works, but the crystals definitely does not work. Like it was actually like a pretty big difference. And it wasn't like on any special cards or anything like that. Like I was running it for a long time. What it works on? I want it too, bro. I want that guy. Just generic, if it's only generic tile loot and like killing mobs from mechanics that like don't contribute to the actual reward. Like, you know what? Like, what if, right? Because their answer was basically just for the reward of the mechanic itself, right? So, for example, like the new pack spirits quant, right? So when they answered us with outlaw, maybe the answer was referring to pack spirits not working on the bounties, but the actual mobs themselves it works on. That is very much a real possibility of that's why they answered it that way. But we're just getting into more like assumptions and stuff, and it sucks. Like, I don't like that. I don't think anybody likes that. For tower and not in map? Oh yeah, it could also be for the vault or whatever, right? Yeah. The tower vaults. Maybe the answer could have been for that because whenever they answered questions about it in the past, it was like for Dream, for example, that nothing affects the bubbles, but the Sweet Dream mobs could get affected by the quant, right? And I guess also the mobs in Nightmare that aren't bubbles or roots. Like the straight up mobs, sure. But like flipping cards in Arcana and opening the chest, no. The mob itself, yes. Like that actually makes a lot more sense. Dude, this is actually so annoying though. Like I can't really do too much more than like what I said too, and it's like that's all we have. That's legitimately all we have to go off of. I'm getting fucked on these maps. But these were the questions we asked during Outlaw. If Pack Spirits worked, like we were like really pushing for answers then. We tried to push for answers again this season, but we got given like the response of like, we'll work on a sheet for what it can and can't work on, and that's about it. That was the response. Where's the sheet though, dude? That's what I want. I think we all want that. With only one pet? Cube isn't profit in deep space with level 6 pet, bro. Unless you get something. If you get something, yeah. Injury buffer, it's like a padding based on your energy shield and life. It's like if you've ever played League of Legends, it's like Death's Dance, I guess, or I don't know what else to compare it to. Injury buffer is basically like a portion of the damage you get hit for, specifically hits only, not dot, becomes like a ghost HP that you can recover. It's literally an injury buffer. It's a buffer of injury. Like Progenesis, yeah, Progenesis, like Corrupted Blood. Corrupted Blood. I think that's about it. Oh, you know what? No, actually, it'd be better to explain it not like Progen or Corrupted Blood. It's better to explain it like the gem. The gem that reserves your life or whatever. Yo, Black Sparrow, thank you for the prime. What is that thing called? No. Petrified blood is the skill. The gem, the jewel. It's called. It drops from Exarch. TWS. Delusion of the Flesh. Yeah, that's kind of what injury buffer is. It's like Disillusion of the Flesh. If you hit 0, you die. It gives you that little, like, it gives you like that little buffer, reservation of life or whatever. It doesn't actually reservate it, but it is functionality almost the same as Disillusion of Flesh. Almost. Right. It's not like that? I mean, how is it not? I said it's like that without the reservating your life. It's based on your life total. Whereas Petrified Blood and Progenesis isn't based on your life total. It's just a delay of damage. They're both delayed damage, and that's not how it works. Injury Buffer doesn't delay damage. It's literally a buffer. It's like barrier based on your life. It's an extra padding so you don't get one shot. Oh my god. Well, I guess that kind of is what a delay of damage is as well. Whatever, dude. My hands are tied. You got me. It's the same thing, I guess. It might just be like a semantic. A weird semantic that I'm going for. I think they are both kind of functionally the same, though. Dissolution of Flesh and Injury Buffer and Progen, they all have like the same ideology, but they just have different direct functionality of what they do. Same but different but same. Yeah, literally. That's what it is. It's all the same explanation, though. Like, if you understand any of those concepts, it's what it is. Dude. I just sold a Pedigree of Gods again. I want to gamble more, dude. Can I? Like, I don't even want to do Cube. Cube is so fucking ass. Like, bro. I've literally just been deleting money. It's not really the compass price, right? Like, we've ran into that before. We've ran into the 50 FE per compass before on Cube, but... Bro, I feel better literally doing Surge than Cube. I don't even list that. I think Cube belongs in Profounds. I think you're right. I don't think it really belongs in Deepspace. I have all this stuff, though. Look at how much of this I got. I have tons of this stuff. Maybe I get kickback from one of these, let's say. Old skill. That looks like it's money. That looks good. What? It actually looked good. Come on, dude. Give me 1 giga. No way I paid extra for these gas station scratchers. I feel like these were a big chunk of my money. I don't know about that max channel stack one. One. I don't want to sell these. Anything not over like $50, I don't want to sell. Oh, that's probably a little bit. Like 137, dude. Fuck me. Channel at bottom not worth? It's on a 5 socket. Why would I ever search bottom on a 5 socket slate? You know what though? What is good from this? I get to do the boss. I get to look at the prices of yellow and red only. Calculator. 40. I'm just going to call it 50. And red is 85. We got 135. So if we divide the money that we have now, which is 3131 divided by 135, we can run 23 runs. So we can buy 23 of each. 22. Maybe we could buy the 2 because it's like 0.5 for one of them. Then these are 85. $15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, no. I can only buy 22 because I overbought on the LS. You love Sleep Token? A lot of people seem to like Sleep Token a lot. You guys seem to be Sleep Token gamers. Oh, wait. Yo, Alex, how fast can you kill Void Boss 3s on your build? Have you tried? Remove Rhapsody attachment if you're doing Lunaris. I'm actually curious. The damage cap allows? They have durability. They changed Void Boss 3s a while ago, like 3 leagues ago or something, 2 leagues ago. Whatever the durability was, though. Your damage cap through durability, so you one-shot this guy. That means you have like 500 trillion. Okay. 300, 400? Oh, yeah. Then you probably one-shot these guys. You got the original picture?
What's that?
Where is the link? Where'd you find it though? Where's their data? That's what I want to see. Yeah, give us the link to where you found that. That's way more important
What's that?
than that fucking graph they're showing. They gotta have the data. I mean, dude, there's nothing to trust there, man. I just used fucking Chat GPT to make a graph, and he just did math based on assumptions. We need actual data, not math based on assumptions. He compared it to other pack spirits.
What's that?
Oh, I think that guy is. I think that guy is a bullshitter, professionale. Bullshittero. I don't care what language you speak, bro. You ain't. You can't bullshit a bullshitter, man. I can smell it.
What's that?
Ooh, that was a $500 drop. Damn, assassin costs that much? Dang, Daniel.
Loaded, what's that?
Yo, try a cube 3 and see if you one-shot it, Defiled. I'm curious.
Loaded, what's that?
Oh, the huge pedigree? I did. And I wasted the money today. You found a sheet? I just want to know if you one-shot it or not. Because the durability.
Loaded, what's that?
The durability on Void Bosses is really, really high. It's higher than Deepspace. For you to... I mean, their health pool isn't very high, so it doesn't really matter. But I think I'm only like 100 trill.
Loaded, what's that?
And this is what it looks like when I kill him. It's in his video. Oh. Wait.
Loaded, what's that?
In this video? Dude, can we get a translation on this? Yeah, dude. We need a translation on that sheet. I want to know what that is.
Loaded, what's that?
That data is precious.
Loaded, what's that?
Ooh. Yeah, I agree. That data is precious. We need to protect it at all costs.
Loaded,
TLDR? The TLDR is still the same assumption. For me, at least. I won't believe anything until I see data. I'm going to stay under the assumption it only works on tile loot until we know otherwise. Dude, if you could just extract the text,
Loaded, what's that?
you basically one-shot him. Does it say 15T? Or you see a 3T pop up? Because I only see B's, dude. All of my little dots are all
Loaded,
B's.
what's that?
He dies too fast to look at the numbers? That's not true. You can definitely see numbers. You're just blind. Bro, you definitely see a number pop up, man.
Loaded, what's that?
The crits? Yeah, what number does it say? Do you see a T or a B? That's what I'm curious of. No, there is no red number. Okay. That's actually sick then, okay. I like that they did durability on the void bosses. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to know that you can just like really overcap damage now and not have to roll a Thea.
Loaded, what's that?
Because before you just literally had to roll a Thea 3, like when Thea 3 came out. To be a bosser, like a good bosser. Then Watcher 6 hella fast, that's pretty sick.
Loaded, what's that?
Is that my last one? Yeah. I think we just do greens. Greens till greens match yellows and etc. And
Loaded, what's that?
how he calculated it, so it's not actual collected data in the video game. Ah. Do we need a sheet of actual data collection? Who wants to do it? We need one person doing it for every single strategy. Oh, you gotta make it public. Gotta make it public, my friend. Just at the top right, the Google sheet.
Human.
Could be the same link. Just gotta refresh it, right? Oh, this is his literal. This is his literal sheet, or this is your copy of his sheets. What the fuck are these, dude? Days since launch. Okay. Days since launch. Price per fire? Price per 10,000 fire? Season 10 daily decline? Season 11 price per 10,000 fire? What the fuck is daily decline? What is this? What is this nonsense, man? What does this mean? I don't know, dude. I don't think that that's... I don't think that that's actual data. Price of decline.
Human.
RMT calculations is crazy. Dude, if someone like makes the claim and has data for it, bro, sure. I'm all for it, bro. Let's go.
Loaded, what's that? Human.
Talks about our RMC prices being too low. Interesting. No triple? Dude.
Human.
The game hates you. The game actually hates you, dude. This is the one good thing about doing cube, though, is like you get the greens for the boss fight. Like you don't have to buy the greens, I guess. But to be honest, just doing the boss makes more money than running the actual cube maps. Totally not worth it. For me, dude, it's not worth it for me because I'm not lucky at all, bro. Like, I got one set of slates that covered the whole day on cube, so I can't really say much. They just have to sell and they take years.
Cuban.
Cuban.
Cuban. Cuban.
Fire buyer. 14. So basically what I'm doing is I'm running the greens till the greens equal the yellows, then I'm going to run the yellows until the yellows equal the reds, and then I'm going to run all three. And then that'll be all of my cubes done. Maybe we'll have some good hits in here. Maybe not, though.
Cuban.
There was this guy a long time ago that would only do bosses as well, and he would say very avidly that the gear pack spirits would work on Keegan and Candle boss. This guy would run more bosses than me too, but you know, it was another like didn't write anything down, just said it. So it's also like
Cuban.
number go up, sure. Always.
Cuban.
My floppy though. $19.36.
Cuban.
20. Whoa. Random statement from TLI's customer service in China confirming that pets with other currency drop types take effect during black sales harvesting phase. What does harvesting phase mean? Is that just the anchor? The chest?
Cuban.
You got that? Picture of that? Bro, we need a full confirmation, bro. This is crazy. Whose penis do we gotta suck it? Can we get that in text format? Can you be like, hey, chat GPT, extract this Chinese text, please? And then we'll put it into Deep L. That would be the best thing ever.
Cuban.
Don't ask chat GPT to translate it because it's trash. We give it straight to Deep L. Yo, if you ask it for the text, it'll just give you the Chinese text. Ask Grok, kick. Worth it at Sage? I think it's pretty sick, dude. Especially if you have a Mage Blood. Or I mean a Headhunter. Or I mean a Eternity, sorry. Whoa.
It's something.
Oh no, it's saying my money is disappearing. Dude, yeah, you take the text, put it into Deep L. Also, yeah, wait, delayed pain doesn't work on Sage if you cap your injury buffer. I guess you can drop that flask. I don't know how many good flasks there are. Why do I keep going up here when I put my portal down? Like, I didn't want the Chinese text. I was hoping you would put it in a Deep L, but I'll put it in Deep L. Here, Deep L. Let's see. Those exact things it says. During the Blacksteel harvest phase, can you obtain pets that drop as common loot? The answer is yes. Okay. This is use. Use common loot pets. Yeah, take a look, Mary. Can you use common loot pets? Interesting. That's a belt. I mean, reroll that random erosion resistance, right? -1 focus blessing on timid. Holy, that thing is crazy. You're going to have to change the base affix at some point, but oh my god, that's nuts. Holy shit, look at that ring, dude. You just got to get a base affix that's worth a damn. That's fucking crazy good. Oh, you need to reroll this proj quantity. That needs to go. This corner I'd replace. Yeah, I mean, this isn't the best knowledge either. Are you block? Are you going block? I'm assuming yes. I'm just going to assume yes. Because you have a lot of block on there. Yeah, restart your game. You don't need preparation and medium elite. Also, well fault battle isn't that great on mana boil. Are you using Iron Wall? Okay, yeah. You're putting a lot of effort into blocking you're capping your block. Like, you're spending a lot of opportunity costs for it, but it's fine. Like, honestly, with what you're doing, I would even maybe get one roll on a ring or something. Reroll the erosion res, later on get a base affix. Reroll this proj quantity for sure. And that one slate needs to go. Hope it helps. Please don't write a Reddit post about me. I'll cry. If a second Reddit post gets written about me today, I'm gonna cry. Deleting the post right now? Oh my god, dude. You had it pre-typed? There's no way you had it pre-typed.
Q-ban.
It is 3:17 a.m.
Q-ban.
I swear I just went in my own portal. How many do we have? 9, 13, 13. Okay, we're getting close. Nine, 12, 12.
Loaded. What's that?
10, 11, 11. So we do one more of these and then we do the reds. Oh, I think we have enough room. And reds.
Loaded. What's that?
Brave. Brave is kind of mid. How to pre-grade? Oh, you didn't watch the first time, Sneaky? So, you open the cube up. The second it hits craving, you turn off auto.
Loaded. What's that?
Missed it. We were having a conversation. I was showing you actively. How'd you miss it? Whatever. Benefit of a doubt, bro. You got wife aggro. When it hits the yellow cube, turn off auto, click claim, and then click greed. Then you have to exit the cube menu, reopen it, and you can keep rolling if it didn't brick. If it did brick, you just go next map.
Loaded. What's that?
Bro. What is the screenshot within a screenshot not on the grounds? Bro, you screenshotted a screenshot though. You sent a Gaiazo of a Gaiazo. How does that? Wait, I'm so confused. Of the obtain and died. Oh. Oh, and you only have 2 lives, right? So you probably shit yourself when that happens.
Loaded. What's that?
Yeah, I would have pooped myself too.
Loaded. What's that?
Alright. Good luck. We have a full inventory of slates here. Surely one of these 1,000,000 slates is worth money. How much are you? 15%? How much is 15%? Hasten ignites. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Do you want this? Nope. Multi-trick on the bottom? Nope. Shadow quantity? Probably still no. Frail. Do Frail still sell for anything? Let's find out. They were 100. Nope. It's legit, like, if it's not a double mod, you delete it. Wait, I should be like... I should just lock them. Mark? I don't know. I don't know about this Tangle one either. Probably not, right? Into Ignite. Oh. Oh. That's a Giga Slate. Okay. Fervor and Sentry. Maybe it sells. Wait, I just got another Hasten stack of Ignite one? Are you serious? Exactly the same slate? That's so weird. Agility Blessing, I doubt it. Erosion and Ill Omen? Maybe? Maybe that sells. It looks good. Immune to Ignite, another. Spell crit. Increasing multi-strikes? Nope. About the weakened ones, I doubt it. Another spell crit. Spell crit and restore life on defeats? And crit rating? Wait, we actually got some decent slates out of this batch, dude. It's finally my time to get something out of these. Which even are these? List them both for 50. Damage against frozen on the last not worth anything? No. The 10%? No, not really. What is it in Assassin Tree that's worth so much? Gotta be something crazy in Assassin Tree. 118? 12% dex? Ah, that's what it is. That's why they're Giga. You know what they should let these do? This sounds kind of crazy, but what if they made it so the brand materials will let you brand a talent from any slate? My booth is full? Hello? My booth is full. What do I do about that? Let's read the Reddit post again. Reddit post is done. I can't, dude, I genuinely can't believe that he put me on blast like that. That's crazy. I give it to him though, I deserved it. Are any of these worth money? Holy. Damn, dude, I can't list nothing. Hello? I need more booths. They should let us buy more, man. This is not enough. Nobody wants to buy this? Is crazy, by the way. You don't gotta ask. I can do a T0 click. Nope. Troll or not? It's basically just the amounts, the threshold it takes to get an omen stack. Oh wait, I have this. So I guess it's probably not that great. 5, 4. It's not that great to stack it. When you can get like reap cooldown recovery and other things like that, that just give you straight up damage. It's like 2. I'm gonna use these. Like, why not? I want that purple. Six, 1, 5. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, baby. 2. I gotta think about this thoroughly. I could do this. This. The 2. Yup, it worked out. It did work out. Because it gave me a rainbow. It gave me a rainbow. Dancing to the break it down. The boob master. She is the master of boobs. Jiggler. Boom, boom, boom. Let's sing one line. Look at the difference of how shit this is without the golden compass. Because this was just random, this is legit just random, arcanas that I did on my maps. Jiggler. Look at how little the loot is. Dancing is what you do. I'm dead. 36 FE compared to whatever for deep space difficulty of that. Let's delete these. Actually, I low-key want to keep pedigrees. I started thinking about this and I was like, for standard, maybe one day I'll want to have a bunch of pedigrees, right? To just like play around with. So, any of my pedigrees that don't sell, I'm going to keep them forever. They're going to go to my graveyard. The real question is, should I try a tier 3 candle boy? I kind of want to. These are 165. Just one tier 3 candle boy. Let's see if we can even do it. This is going to be embarrassing. That's for sure. Oh, I can't turn it on. CAC W. I don't know what else to do for this. I didn't delete my attorney, did I? Oh, thank God. Off to a great start. There's no way I can handle a tick of this shit, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I can't even handle one tick of it, dude. That's crazy. I need full defense to handle that. Yeah, I won't be able to do it. I can't do it without full defense. That's crazy. Oh well. There's not really a reason to stack the cumulative. You need full defense for that, boss. Cumulative efficiency. Oh, I didn't even realize. I have moss to sell too. Bro, I have 3 moss. I got 3 moss during that? What the heck? How much is that? 1249. 1184. That's pretty crazy. I didn't even realize I had 3 moss. How much are these a stack? 150 a stack, huh? Damn. A lot of this stuff already sold. I'm stimulating the economy. 13317. How much are these? Okay, well, we're just gonna do this. Martyr staff. Oh, my clicks are so shit, dude. $325. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good deal. What do we see at Mega Blood in here, dude? You think they added the Mega Blood? 169? That was probably overpay. That's not overpay. That was good. That was a good price. I wonder if 8's worth it on this. Not. I bet you the Resonance is probably worth buying too. Glacial Abyss Arrow. Not the legendary you want to see. Spark Sold. Corrupted Bulwark. Not the legendary you want to see. Hecates. Still same like FE. I thought it was 120 per stack or 130. I don't remember. Ultimate Ember, that's worth it. Wings of Light sold. Oversight. Unbreakable Armor. A little bit of money. A little bit of money right there. A little bit. Come on. Do it, lady. $5K. I think we do more. Oh, my knees. They all agreed on one thing. Okay. You're the shit, Jemmy. Why do I have so many of these? I have like 1,000 FE of these. Oh, it's because this is max focus blessings. Should I roll it for? Why not, dude? What happens? If we hit agility, I'll do a corrosion today. If we don't hit agility, oh well. Focus again? No. Has to be agility. I'll swap it to +1 proj as well. Not parabolic projectile. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Go back. I'd rather have that. Oh, agility. +1, -1. Oh. Ooh, that's tough. Am I really about to do this? I'm trying to think in my head if it's worth it. I think skill effect duration isn't playable. Um, +1, -1 projectile quantity. I don't know how to feel about that. Reflection Kismet GG. Yeah, you need 2 of them, dude. I don't know if that's GG. But I also don't want to... I don't really want projectile. I want agility blessings. I just see what people make on the ladder with Etor. He's looking at this. This thing isn't giving you the actual things they make though, bro. Like it's kind of fucked up. When you look at people's strategies in here. Oh, you see people's gear? Oh, that's different. I don't know what the fuck you're doing then. Etor is a little bit messed up with what they make. 28. These have gone down in price significantly. See if I get 2 clicks. Nope. It's gonna give me 1 click. That's it. Oh, now I'm like gonna look at this. I have 5 destinies right now. Will it keep worth and profound? I have no clue, dude. I think it's probably okay. Depends on your strat. Afraid. Yeah, dude, when Jemmy has that, it's gonna be crazy. So it's 6K to use Destiny's Betrayal. And how much is a 2 medium? $48K. So I'd only have to spend $55K to use that, dude. I think I'm just gonna buy more and reroll it. If it was +1 -1 agility, then I might consider starting to save up. But it's not, so. Space Rifts? Gonna take a while? It's all good, dude. Take your time. Please, I need something usable. I don't like that. Good enough, I guess. Good enough, I guess. I can always re-roll the dream, right? When it's corrupted? Yeah. Why don't we send a couple more clicks into this thing? Important moon. Let's buy a couple of these. 3. 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. These are expensive. 3. 3. That's it. That's all we're spending. Alert outlaw strat? Because they're doing bounties. Right? If they're doing bounties, they take this. Alert compass. What does alert do? I don't know. I have no clue. I need to turn the cards in. Can we just copy this into a Google Doc, bro? Really weird. Can I just do this? Oh god, no. I'm just gonna use this. What is this thing? Oh, whoops. I just deleted your thing. Sorry. I put it back. Dark Surge monsters? Side grade? Interesting. Interesting. This is the Billy creators that made that, yeah? Very interesting. I don't know if I want this flat cold dispels. I think I want percent. Yeah, I definitely want percent. I don't want this flat cold. Percent's way better. Let's roll that. Roll percent. We hit a T0. We truth it, and then we corrode it for the boys. Um, seven clicks. That was a little crazy. It's 1 in 100 for priceless basics and advanced. You can expect it to take you 100 rolls. So we need 4 on the levels. Right. I don't like that. So I keep clicking for 3, 4, then read the rest. No, we can do better. Hello? 3, 4. No, that's bad. Get more truth fossils. And 3. What's the modularization and such do for timid? I don't fucking know what that means. I don't even know what that is. Modularization. That's not that good. Not that good either. That's pretty good. I like that. I like that. The divine token? Oh, isn't that hella fucking expensive? I'm not doing that. They change it? This thing? Oh. Okay, the reason why I wasn't gonna use this is because before it used to cost like 20 fucking things. But it's already good now, right? You guys saying not to corrode this? Like I think that's pretty good to corrode, no? Yeah. Well, it's a little too late now on the truth fossils, right? I didn't know that though. Before it took like 64 truth fossils, right? Timid modularization server noble. I don't know what that is, 60. I'm sorry. I have no clue. Timid modularization. Oh, this? Noble. There isn't anything here with that. Are you talking about these? All right, whatever. Prediction? I have no clue what you're saying. You guys are going to predict brick or nah. 2 minutes, top of the chat. Good luck. This support on my timid. I don't have a timid with 5 supports. You're talking about this? Sever? I made a T8 farm that's really simple, straightforward. If you'd like, you can have it. Exclamation mark farm, and it's called Noob something. Or Chapel Rush, sorry. Our gamble, top of the chat. Boys up. You put your trust, and you're gonna lose 5k points. Ah. Yeah, I don't have a timid. I have no clue. That's very confusing, what we're saying here. So they said they changed the rates on this, right? This is the right one? Yep. 15. 15. 60? This is worse. They said they made it better, didn't they? Oh, it was 30% for chaos, 30% for void. But it's still worse. It's 65% now. Yeah, this is COG. This is literally what I'm doing. All right, Sneaky, shut up, man. You gotta wait for the prediction to end. Relax. The only thing in Time Arcade, Rudy. All right, good luck. Ooh, that's not bad. Believers. That's not bad. Should we do it again? Oh, actually, we need the base affix for that. We can't do it again. Give you points? No, you lose points. It did a brick, dummy. No, you voted brick, brother. Did you not? You voted 2. You voted for it bricks. I hate you. 1 was nah, I'm a believer. No, you did not, bro. I'm looking at you right now, bro. Look. Predicted pink. It bricks. I hate you. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Nice try. You got scammed? No, you didn't. The right side was it bricks. Bro, also, what you said, you literally said you're going to vote and lose the points because I'm going to get it right. Hello? Are you trying to gaslight us? I think he's gaslighting, guys. I think he's gaslight Gary right now. What's up, Oscar? How are you, brother? All the commotions. The banner was blocking the text. Couldn't read the prediction. What's the banner? The banner. Was it like an ad or something? The moving prediction banner? Oh, weird.
What it? What's that?
Only one? What is this scam? Three clergy's thinkings. Wow. You're an idiot, you can't find it? It's right here. It's the only thing in T8. You're not an idiot. Maybe you need some glasses. I wear glasses, you know? Nothing wrong with wearing glasses. Oh, I see. Well, you got scammed. You lost 5k points. A rerun? I don't have money for a rerun. You're gonna tell Shady? Nah, dude. You can't bring Shady into this. That's my boy. You can't bring my boy into this. That's my boy. How much DPS did you start Deepspace? You can start with like 5 trill. Not shout out you. You're a mod? You're a Shady mod? Oh, hell no. I'm gonna have to tell Shady to remove that, dude. I'm gonna say you threatened me, and he's gonna believe me over you. Unless you send him a clip of this. I'm gonna say you threatened my life. That you're cute? Like a peepo? Or are you cute like a bruised tomato? What are we saying? Always innocent in his eyes. I don't believe it. I don't want to believe it. It's something unpredictable, and that's right. Ah! Me, Mario! You're the shout out bot? Is that how it works? It was you the whole time. I'm too stupid for this fire ground thing, dude. Something unpredictable. What the hell was that? I got scammed. I got one more of these left. No, don't continue. Hello? We already left. Karma? Credit karma or what? Got one more. Dude, I hope my license comes in the mail soon, dude. I've been without a valid license for a long time. It's been like almost 2 months now. How long ago was February? It's been that long since I've had a non-expired license. They've been taking way too long to freaking mail me my license. Yeah, driving license. I'm not monetized on YouTube right now because I don't have a valid driving license to them. Like, I do have a valid one, but it's not physical yet. I gotta wait. Yours expired 6 years ago? Do you still drive? I drive like every other day. Yeah? Oh my god, dude. Don't get pulled over. You avoid the main roads. Oh man, we got a criminal on our hands. I'm telling Shady that you're a criminal. How about that? I'm gonna tell him you're a criminal. Is it just because you like don't believe in government? Street racer. You're a lawbreaker. Street racer. Clout chaser. 2 researches. Let's go. Is that Vin Diesel? Or are you happy to see me? Oh, I'm dead. Is that Vin Diesel or are you happy to see me? You just want to see my penis. Well, if you want to see it, you got to say the magic word. You want to see my paintar? It's actually really good money. This is actually like giga good money. Taco Tuesday. Is that what you're calling my pintar? A taco? I don't even see like I see the barrier.
What's that?
I got a priceless chest from this guy? What the heck? Dude, look, he gave me these cards that are worth money. Researches, they're $117. Clergies are $177. All right, listen. I'm pretty tired. It's been a long day. Let's gamble this. I have 3, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No eTor overlay? Why would I? There's no reason. I haven't mapped in freaking an hour. All right. Bulma. Ready? Yo, this is like a $2,000 gamba. Here we go. Good luck. Oh. Yo, I think that's crazy money. Wait, I actually think that's Giga. Oh my god, it's Giga. Well, gamble, kids. Well, we should do the baby one now. We should do the baby one. We can't win twice, right? We have 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One more. 12. All right, we're poor. All right, this is like 1,000 something. This is like a 1,100. Oh, we lost. Okay, we lost the second one. We lost the second one. I like that there's a small little kickback, though. It gives you a little kickback. I've been kind of fucking with this card, dude. The Areola Rocks. They're 16 each, right? 6, 7, 8. What's 5 plus 8? Plus 1. 5 plus 9. That's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 13, 20. I don't know how many I have. I can't count in 12s. Let's see. How many do we have? 43. So we need 3 more. Do we have money? We can buy 3 more for sure. Right? 12? Oh, we need 5. We need 5 more. 4, 5. 48. I could totally count up. We're so good. All right, wait. 16 times 48. All right, we spent $768. Plus that in there for good luck. All right. Boom. Are any of those worth money? I think Frigid Domain might be. We're gonna go with no, Chief. I don't think we made money. Yeah, no. This is looking like an L, dude. $39. None of these are even worth money. Dude, 18. I'm gonna get that tiddlywink back, dude. Give me that tiddlywink back. Nimbleness, 8. Dude, we struck out that hard. Alright, sucks to suck, I guess. You can't get precise versions of the auras, can you? Doing that. Like, I can't get, like, precise, how is this? Like, you can't get, like, precise, spell amp from that, can you? Yeah, it doesn't say... Oh, wait, it does say precise. I like how it says or focus skill, but it's and focus skill. Them Helio rocks are that much? Don't I have one? Oh. I lied. How much are these? Alright, wait. Maybe we get Giga. Or we get 6 of them. Or 6. Hardcore? Yes, but it's not hardcore time right now. Alright, good luck. Damn. I think this thing is ass, right? Oh, maybe it's not. But these things take forever to sell. Let me try to corrupt it. Do I have the things? It has double movement speed. Maybe somebody does end up wanting it. Let me corrupt it, though. What if it goes crazy, Giga? Technically, this belt is the most expensive item in the game. It can become the most expensive item in the game. Well, I don't know now, because maybe a +2 with a rebirth will be worth more. Like a +2 right with a rebirth. But these can go up to like 200k. Mine's not Giga, so it doesn't matter. It got worse, dude. Bro, what? It literally got worse. Is it good? It can be. There's rolls, so it's like a 1 in a million chance, but there's a combination of rolls that can give you like 11 times your damage on the enamor belt. The most I've ever seen was 3 out of the 4 rolls, and it sold for like 150,000. This was a while ago, though. Who is Francis LB? Oh, man. That is a build. That is certainly a build. Dude, now I'm kind of addicted. Like, I kind of want to do more of those. They're 22 each? Wait, they're less. Are they 20 each? They're only 20 each. You want a tracker? We could do a little tracker action. Like, I'm kind of tired, but like, I'll do a couple of these. Just like chill out and do a couple. I would like to get my character tankier at some point. That's why the glove's so expensive? What glove? Oh, the Wings of Light? Yeah, a lot of builds can use it. It's generic additional damage. POV4? I have no clue. It's not worth it though anymore. They nerfed it. They nerfed 4 and creation engines are giving the researches. 69. Dude, if that sale goes off while we're still here, I will re-gamble all of it. How about that? Our money just kind of went down today, dude. I gambled Cube, it went down. I gambled Surge, it went down. I didn't even get a blueprint today, but I only did like 20 maps. Still, I was giga investing for 20 maps. I'm so dead.
Loaded. What's that?
Research. Hello, Mr. Lino. How are you? King Lino. Hoo-ha. Lino. Hoo-ha-ha. Lino. We knew Lino. Clergy's thinking. But this is kind of like really good money, dude. Those literally didn't even dupe, so, and I have the packs. Imagine if they duped. Electrocute on your amulet really easy today? Hell yeah. Congrats. That probably made you a little giddy, huh? Were you giddy about it? Sold him a line embrace for 10K? Ooh. Oh, it's sold. It's sold, dude. What do you think, Zandane? What do you think, dude? Pedigrees? What do we gamble it on? We could do it. We could do 10 pedigrees. Would you guys like to see 10 pedigrees? That could happen. That could do something. It could also do nothing. It'd be like 6,000 or something. I don't know how much the card costs now, but probably a lot. I said I'd gamble the money, so I'll gamble it for you.
Loaded. What's that?
Dude, this is like really good money. It's just a little hard. That's gonna kill me. Oh, it didn't though. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Ouch. Ouch. There's so many of them. Blow up. Blow up. Explode. Thank you. Yeah, we sold that pedigree. We kind of irresponsibly used all the money of it today, doing Surge and Cube, and lost it all. So, all the money's gone. The money was not put into the build; it's gone.
Loaded. What's that?
Dude, this is like 6K FE an hour doing this. All right, we're doing it for the boys. We'll do the 6K Gamba. How much are these? It's 7K? 7.7K. I don't know, dude. Do you guys believe in it? 7.7K. That's literally like, I can't even do it. I don't have enough to do 10. Do 9? Fuck it, bro. We'll do it, bro. We'll do it. We'll let you guys gamble on it. I can't believe I'm about to spend this much money. There's not many combinations of pedigrees worth money, dude. But if you hit one, ooh, you hit one. How much was that? That was enough for almost 2 turn-ins. If you hit, Keck W, dude. If I hit, you're right. If I hit, you are right. What's good combo? There's a lot of good ones, and there's more bad ones than there's good ones. I'll tell you that. Hmm. Save for tomorrow. Yeah, but I got a bunch of stuff listed that I'm sure some of it will sell while I'm sleeping. If not, I'm gonna do some POB farming for an hour because apparently it's like 5K FE an hour. So my tracker says 6K. How many turns is that? 50 turn-ins? Five pedigrees so far we bought? Dude, this card started at 41 FE, bro. Me and you guys have literally like skyrocketed it. It's such an unhealthy gamble. I don't know how I convinced you guys without convincing you to buy this card. You were poor? Some of you guys. The not poor ones. The not poor ones definitely helped raise the price of this card to the moon, bro. Yeah, if I hit another big slate, they're gonna be 80 FE tomorrow or more. Let's see the Gamba, dude. I do it for you guys. I entertain you. That's why we do it. 68. We might have to just settle on 7. Maybe we can do maybe we can do 8. Old? Okay, which one of you is like buying under me right now? Stop. Let me buy my cards first. All right, let me get 6. Let me get 6 more cards. Just wait. Just wait a second. You don't have to hold my hand while I'm doing it, okay? Now go ahead, buy them, bro. Go ahead. We're gonna do a prediction. So we got how many? We got 80. Okay, so 8. So 80 times 77. All right, more or less than this number. More or less than this. Top of the chat, good luck. Top of the chat, good luck. More or less. More or less than that number. Gamba away. Go crazy, my children. Go crazy, my children. Yo, 44K believers? 44K believers? We got 8 slates. 121K believers? Yo. This is the most believers I've ever had. Dude, the haters are only 500. Nobody's betting on hate, dude. That is a good ratio. If you wanted to have points on this channel, that is... You might get rich here. There's a chance. I've never had this many people believe. Okay, 129K is on less. Okay, dude. Whoever did that, you're an asshole. Whoever did that, you're an asshole. Look at these. Look at this number, dude. What is this? You guys are crazy. You type in chat who did it, dude. Let me see that 2 next to your fucking name. Let me see that 2, okay? Who's the hater, bro? Who's sitting there sniveling in the back of the class like, oh, Sis6, you bitch, dude. Of course it's Sis6, man. Of course it's Sis6, man. 130K to 162. Why did I even open my mouth, dude? Wait, let's warm it up with the tiny little bad Gamba. This one, bad Gamba. I mean, level 21 periodic bursts. That's not that bad, is it? Let's use it. Let's just put that on. I don't know why I don't have a level 21, but now I do. Misclick is crazy. All right, they're all forward facing. They're what do you guys call out your number? Which one is the money? I'm going to go with 3. I'm going to say 3. Which one's the money number, dude? Some 7s, okay. 0. Sislix is a hater. Actual hater. 7's the god of Gamba. 7, 5, 6. Okay. There's a lot of 5s too. No one said 8 yet. Not a single person said 8. Professional hater. Yeah, actually. All right, ready? Here we go. 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 Boom. Arcane Vial. I don't think so. That's 40 FE. 98 FE. Not looking good. All right. Whoever said 1. Nobody said 1. Nobody said 1. Okay. Nobody said 2 either. Okay, so number 2. Rapid shots, open wounds. I don't know how to feel about that. 279. That's pretty bad. All right, this is the one I thought was going to be good, so it has to be. Boom. Dirt and Mind Blade. I don't know about that. Yeah. All right, the 3s are out. 1, 2, and 3 is out. Do we got any 4s? Legend number 1, dude. Okay. Maybe? Oh, and it has additional attack speed on it, too. Wait, dude. And it has additional attack speed on it, bro. Dude, I called number 3, bro. I called number 3, bro. I called number 3, bro. I'm gonna put a 50K, yeah. Oh wait, I know I said number 3. That's number 4. My bad. I'm stealing it from Legend number 1. He's the only person that guessed 4. Legend number 1, bro. I mean, those are like, this is literally like the Giga combination for being tanky. Like on an energy shield build, this is the Giga. You have full defense. This is minus 60% or minus 80% dot damage taken. Then you have Barrier of Radiance, so you can just stand and might AFK. Where someone buys that, I think it gets bought. All right. Number 5. Who guessed 5? Ascendant, Mary, Kato, Vile, and Rushed. Nope. Nope. 6. Number 6. Not looking good for the rest of them. We did get 1 Giga Slate, though. So, haters, I'm sorry to tell you, but you lost. All right, this one. Impending and Mind Focus. There's also another additional on it, but there's one on the market for $33. All right, that's $33. All right, number 8. Nobody said number 8. Resistance? What even is that? Dude, we got 1 slate worth money, and it was enough. Buy the one for 33? Yo, somebody buy the one for 33 and relist it. We'll be holding hands, bro. Like, dude, even if I have to knock down that 15K like 4 times, it's gonna sell for more. So I'm gonna go with more, dude. Buy all card. Good luck. Good luck, chat. If you buy the cards, you might win. You probably won't, but how I did that 2 days in a row, I don't know. Don't know, can't tell you. Don't ask me. Do the other creators click that with tax button, by the way, for their trackers? Could I be unclicking that to like make the numbers look bigger? Did they click it or not, dude? Be honest. I didn't even know it was a thing till today. Does the rolls matter much? You either have -49 to +49 or +50. Anything lower than -49 is bad. But it doesn't actually matter what roll it is. As long as it's higher than -49, and then the next breakpoint is 50. You also want to look for a positive micro on it. Clergies. Only one of them, though. Dude, this place is unfair. This is more than Cube Boss, I'm pretty sure. And it's 20 FE an entry. Cube Boss is like 300. Below... No, it has to be -49 or higher on the inverse image, dude. Or higher. Don't just buy -49. And you want positive micro so you can get some more ints and resistance. Cube 1 still worth it? Yeah. Cube 1 is Giga, dude. Cube 1 is actually Giga. No cap. Cube 1 Giga, no cap, dude. Dude, I got a similar one, bro, but I got spell skill, and spell skill's on the top. It made me like slightly emo, can't lie. Maybe I'm a rolling stone. Hey, this this wrong. Alright, dude. If that pedigree sells, I promise I'll try to start setting up effortless command tomorrow, and I'll actually get tanky, and I'll actually, like, do all this weird stuff. You know, I won't be such a giga nerd noob. Gambling all my money away every day. You know, we'll make the build look better. For some of you who are tired of, like, bro, he doesn't actually spend any money on his build. He's had the same build for 3 days. What gives? SS20? I don't do SS20. Carry for city? I could do some city carries probably, yeah. I have the damage right now to carry city. Yeah, I gambit quite a lot of FP. If I don't upgrade another Reddit post, it's crazy. Dead. 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 I didn't die yet. No, it doesn't matter if the legendary is negative or not. It just has to be above -49. That's it. It has to be a bigger number than -49. Well, it can be -49 as well. For a legendary. If you get +50, that's +2 levels. But that's expensive as hell. Maybe I was just getting lucky, dude. Maybe it's not that giga. That guy didn't give me shit. That trap didn't give me anything, dude. You can get precise selfishness and all of that. Like, all of that stuff can drop here. All Emperor-sized skills can be dropping here, partner. Partner. He kill me? I don't die to Traveler, dude. I'm not a bot. I'll die to everything else, though. Apparently, Jesus. Oh, low-key, I should use Eternity in here, huh? I bet you Eternity would be pretty good. Alright, next one we'll try Eternity. Because it'll make the AoE bigger. Oh, my explodes. Make my explodes bigger, champion. Oh god, these guys. I don't like these guys at all, dude. Oh, I'm so dead. They're about to start doing their fucking nuclear war. Did I kill them? I did. They're not fun. They're not fun to deal with, partner. Well, I'm fully damage capped in here. There's 2 researches. Researches. Alright, Aki. Have a great day. Have a great dinner. Tell your family I said hello. Hello? I just said hi and hello at the same time. Hi? Oh, that's the new meme, bro. Tell your family I said hello. What straight should a smooth brain Y1 CL72 build do? Doing Pirates boss rush. That sounds fine to me. Are you making okay money? What are you making? This is pretty relaxing. This is something like relaxed to at like the start of a day or the end of a stream. We just do some of these, dude. Okay, I just got stuck in there. I got stuck in that guy's box. Oh my god. I don't think it's possible to not profit in here. That's the only money? Oh, you're definitely doing it wrong then, bro. You need to be getting some resonance too. Isn't resonance worth some money? Well, I said I would get my eternity out. Then I swap for the bosses or something. These cornballs, dude. Oh my god, bro. Like, how am I supposed to do both? Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good strategy, Zandane. I don't know if I would do that.
Ultimate Ember.
And Ultimate Embers. Alright. That's a really weird drop, I think. I have no clue what this thing drops, dude. It's all over the place. Invites every 3 maps. Resonance as well. Yeah, I don't really know. I really don't know. I made a random strat today for the noobs, but I don't think it's like Giga or anything crazy. For tier 3 great void bosses. Minus 4K? Depending on what strategy you're doing. If you're doing cube, then it's not going to tell you money ever. Like cube boss. You can't even track cube boss. It's not trackable. Only way you tracking that is with a Google Sheet, my boy. Boom. Okay, he's cheaping out on the cards now. I thought we had something going. Apparently we did not have something going. Tier 3 Great Void Boss. At least 5 trillion. Bare minimum 5 trillion. Ideally, at least 40 to kill them quickly.
Hey, dude, what's that?
For research. I mean, you can go try one. Try Pirate. It's the easiest one, but you might be able to squeeze out kills with like 2 trill, but it's going to be slow, dude. I think I killed my first one at like 2 trillion, and it was bad. Ernie in here is pretty chill. 4 to 5? Oh, try it. Do I need to summon battle pets for Iris 2 to be good? Yes. That is like the only character that's like you really want to have the Pharaoh guy. Well, one, I'm not sure. I'm also not recommending to buy them. I just know that the Pack Spirit is a huge impact on that build. Do you really want to play Iris? Is that like your Bay? Anubis, that's his name. Yeah, Pharaoh Anubis. Anubis. You won't have instant kills. Like I don't even have instant kills, and I'm probably around 100 trill now, to be honest. So it takes quite a lot of damage to do an instant kill on a Void Boss tier 3. So don't feel bad if you're not instantly killing them. It's gonna take a while to get to that point. Character seems cool. What is it you like about the character? Or what is it you're hoping to get out of the game in general? Because to be honest, if you start pulling for them packs, you'll be severely disappointed that you can't really use them on any other characters or builds. So if that's like the only build you ever want to play, it's alright. But I'd recommend
Hey, dude, what's that?
holding off if that's all it's for. Ouch. Explode, please. Boom. Dude, Explode is so sick here, man. It's actually so good. I may no reason. The time to slow. She playable without them? The reason why I'm asking you what the reason is why you want to play that character is because there might be things that you enjoy in a game like this that you can actually get on other characters and might not be aware of, right? And that character is, not only is she a bottom percentile character, she's only a higher than bottom percentile character if you have like really good packs for her. And on top of that, even if you have the perfect packs for her, she's not even S tier. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's, I'm just trying to save you some pain. What am I playing? I'm playing Chromatic Shot. Romantic Shot.
Open an ember.
Iris 2. Iris 2, that's who I'm talking about. Is A tier with perfect packs. Without perfect packs, she's like B or C. Like if no packs, she's B for sure, dude. Like that character is god awful without good packs. With the packs though, A. That's all I'm saying. So, but like the argument is you can literally just pay a like a non-pay to win character and be better than her as well, because there's like non-pay to win characters that are S tier that are outperforming her. They're outperforming her with all packs when you don't have any packs. So it's like, why would I play her, right? If you're thinking about it like an auto bomb, you like auto bomb, oh minion, it will auto play for you. You can do that on a lot of builds. There's a lot of builds that auto play. You just run around, everything dies. Torchlight is infamous for that being a majority of the builds. Dude, we actually made like pretty decent money doing it. We got 10 of these. Wait, that's 1.1k right there. And these are like 300. I made like 1500. I made 1700, it says. Because I got embers too. I keep getting embers, apparently. Let's do a couple more while I'm chilling. Excuse me. They aren't expensive. They're definitely pretty expensive. I'll show you the belt. Oh, I guess not. I guess not. Wait, that's Winter of Origin. Oh yeah, that is it. What about the hat? Non-corrupted's 3.5k. Usually the belt's like 10k. Oh yeah. Rerolling is very punishing, especially because you delete 1/8 of all your money from the build prior. Yeah, for the autoplay, there's a lot of builds that do it, bro. They just attack for you and you just run around. Lots and lots of builds. Even the one I'm playing can do it. I just don't have the money to do it on this one. I'm not going to pay like all this money for it. Speaking of which, Defiled, I got a question. You have the Tangle automation support. Does it have the spell tag? Like, does it actually get bonuses from levels or no? Does it get the bonuses? No. Sad. The manual one does. I have level 38 on it. I guess it's not that much, though. It's only 34 additional. Makes sense. They must have listened to the complaints, dude, and they're like, okay, we'll really amp it up then. I wish they put durability on this Path of the Brave, dude. I would love to, like, one-shot these guys. But there's no durability. It's just straight up damage. Path of the Flames for no left click. Ring of Blades looks cooler. Why don't you use that? Unexpensive can be automated. Mind control. You can legit probably get to 1 trillion damage on mind control right now for like probably like 4 or 5k FE, dude. Everything I looked at for mind control is like dirt. So cheap. It's giga cheap, dude. Actually, I don't know about the memory. The memory for the like technical repurification thing. I don't know how much that costs, so. Let's just say a solid for 20k, dude, to do a couple trillion. MC Thea? Ooh. I think you want to do a turbo farm for MC Yuga too, not Thea. Thea's worse. The only way you do Thea 3 is if it's erosion hit, dude.
Loaded. What's that?
You just want the boobs or something? Ring of Blades has minus 30 move speed on it? Really? Rip. Dude, this farm is actually so brain dead. It just, you know, not a lot of people can do it because it has ridiculous requirements. Oh my god. Wait, nothing even hit me. Oh, it's 2 different... Oh my god, it's 2 different lightning guys at the same time. I can't do this with my graphics up. Alright, never mind. This one's not that brain dead because these guys are fucking hard. The Trog has some bullshit moves, dude. There we go. They gave you all the blur effect move speed now, though. Can my fucking monkey do something? Can you please do something, monkey? What did I buy you for all them years ago? I feel like it's been 2 years since I've had Kong 6 for like almost 2 years probably now. We've had our moments, you know. He's been good to me a little bit.
What's that?
But right now he's not doing anything. Ra-ta-ta-ta. I think after stream, I will work a little bit on the script of the second damage video, but I can't promise. I can't promise anything. Like, I can't promise it being ready for me to record it tomorrow, but I'll start working on the scripts. Because I want to put, there's a lot of stuff I want to put in the damage video. But I also don't want it to be like another 40-minute video unless it's all information, like all good information. Ouch. Begging you. Dude, Path of the Brave 5 is more money than all the Deepspace strats I was doing today put together. Because I was losing money on all of them. I mean, maybe if them freaking corners sold, I'd make a little bit off the cube, but they don't sell. Whenever you get a giga corner, it takes forever. And then you have to compete with like 4 dent heads that keep lowering by 100 FE a day, or even like every 20 minutes sometimes. All right, 4 more. We'll do these last 4. Then we'll chill a bit, eat some food, work on the scripts, and see. Is there anything specific you guys would like to know when it comes to scaling damage? Like, what would you like to see in the intermediate video of those of you that have watched the first video? What is it you would like to see? I'm going to go more in depth about what a factor of more is, right? How to understand that opportunity cost kind of stuff. Like how to pick between 2 affixes, right? No? No questions, anybody? None? There's nothing at all. Well, I guess I don't gotta make the video then, huh? No, I'm just kidding. Additional versus another additional? Skill level versus double damage? Well, additional versus another additional is just the bigger number. There's no secret anything there. Right? There's only like 2 additional damage things that don't actually give you multiplicative damage. I hate these guys. I hate seeing them. Their ugly faces. Please die. Please just die, bro. You're in coal range. Oh my god. Explaining the best one? The bigger number. That is the explanation. That literally is the explanation. This is the intermediate video. I explained that in the basics video. That was already explained. I explained that, did I not? Multipliers are always multipliers. There is no best one. It's the one that's a bigger number. You got Dark Gaze? Oh, no way. And it didn't proc? Yeah, there's nothing secret there. Additional versus another additional. So that's literally the same question. Skill level or double damage? So I'm going to go more in depth about differentiating the difference between, I guess, one bucket multipliers. Like what is an additive multiplier, right? So I'll go more in depth about what an additive multiplier is. Free eternity with the pep rock? Yeah, basically. Well, now it's a free eternity with you going over to the hoarder crafting bench and clicking it twice. Dude, I got sucked into this and now it's not giving me any cards. My monkey ain't doing nothing. I thought it was super good and now it's like mid. But it's still crazy money. I'm just on a bad run, I think. See, when they're both the same guy, it's not that bad. So yeah, that's all going to be explained with factor of more. So once you understand the factor of more, you can differentiate any additive multiplier, like how much it gives you. Crit damage is an additive multiplier, but the kicker is it's divided by your crit chance. So it is a conditional additive multiplier or a probability-based additive multiplier. But you can get an idea of the average just by dividing it by your crit chance. So if you have 100% crit damage and you have 50% crit chance, right? On average, you'll do 50% more damage. Because the 100 crit damage is a 2x multiplier. And you're dividing it by 2 because your crit chance is only 50%. Right? So I will go more into depth about that. Actually, I'm going to make a note of that specifically. Please fucking stop changing my account. Factor of more. That's good. Thank you. If you guys want to ping pong off me, I'll stay live for a bit longer, and if you want to ping pong a couple things like this, it'll really help with the video. Like specific things like that, like that's perfect. Things that people will like, you want to know. You're the people that I'm making the video for. What are the things you want to know to learn on the intermediate video of the damage scaling? All of the factor of more stuff will be one. That's one category of this video, right? So factor of more, that's going to be the factor of more is going to be like breaking down like additive multipliers, additional multipliers, and then also increased damage multipliers. So we'll go more in depth about what a conditional is, how to know if it works for your builds, right? I think we start with condition. So that'll be the first thing we cover. Conditional damage. We'll call it conditional damage. So we'll have conditional damage, we'll have probability damage. Probability damage, conditional damage, factor of more. What else? I'd like to have at least 5 bullet points for the in-depth one. This is going to be the intermediate video, and then the advanced one will be like the nuanced, very small things. Maybe anybody on YouTube as well. You guys are more than welcome to type in the YouTube if you'd like. Oh, that's good. So effects. Okay, so wait. So we have yeah. Effects. We will definitely cover effects. I'll combine in effects and blessings. Like so we got fervor, blur, frostbites. What other things have effects? Fervor, blur, frostbite. There's a couple. My brain is not fully functional right now, and I'd like to cover all of it. Magus. Thank you. Channel? There's no channel effects, is there? I don't think there is channel effect. I don't think that's a thing. Numb? Thank you. Numb has one. I think that's it. 2 back-to-back hits for Immolating Worlds? Oh shit. Is that your gamba of choice? Or craft? You're crafting. Do 20% craft? That's gotta be good money. Stack them with added effect? No, it's not an effect thing. That's a skill modifier. Affliction? Yeah, that's one. Thank you. Affliction. So I'll like list them off, and I'll just use fervor as an example, because fervor is the most common one, I'd say. I think fervor is the most commonly used one. And then blessings, obviously, we have focus, agility, tenacity. I'll go over waiting attack, sacrifice. I don't think trauma has an effect, no. I don't think so. I don't think there's trauma effects. Since trauma is just an ailment damage that you deal. Well, that's already a lot of things to cover, huh? Went from not a lot to very. The strongest ailment right now currently is probably Ignite, if I had to guess. Wilt used to be the strongest, but they changed it. I would guess like Burning Shot Ignite is probably the strongest ailment. It used to be Wilt though, for sure. There was like no competition either. Wilt was just hands down the best. Oh, I sold my unifying wedges. That took a while. Never mess with anything like that. There's a lot of math. Fire Allure. That sounds cool. So I explained like the basic things already, like what scaling vectors are and stuff like that. Second video we'll go over factor of more, like all of those nuanced things that are like not nuanced, but because nuances will be the last video. All of those intricacies, I'll call them, of scaling, where it's like, well, crit damage is probability based. Or conditional, like, do you deal cold damage, right? Like, it sounds dumb when you say it that way, but I'm more than positive it'll help people, right? If it'll just help it click. If I'm like, well, does your skill deal fire damage? If not, then you shouldn't buy the thing that gives you additional fire damage, right? Because it's not going to work for you, even if the number's bigger. So I think some of that stuff needs to be, as silly as it sounds, it needs to be said. So we'll go over effects, we'll go over blessings, we'll go over all the factor of more stuff. So like what like how to tell between an increase, an additional multiplier for one bucket, or a global one. So it's going to be the same thing though. So like probability based multipliers, I do want to go over that. Probability damage will go critical strikes. We got lucky. What other probability damage is there? There's minimum, maximum. There's critical strikes, there's lucky, there's minimum, maximum. The skills that do LA damage. Well, you can't use fire skill level, but you could use additional fire damage. So that's a fun one. That might be more in the nuance video. Multi-strike? Multi-strike's guaranteed though, isn't it? Oh, I guess it's not. You have multi-strike chance. You're right. Multi-strike chance, thank you. That's right. Thank you, thank you. You have multi-strike chance. I'll... Steep strike chance. These are all probability damage. Critical strikes, lucky, minimum, maximum, multi-strike chance, steep strike chance. I think the nuance will be more for the damage conversion. So I'm going to make a note of that for episode 3. Advanced. This is going to be the New advanced nuances, we'll do conversion damage. That'll be the first thing we cover. Because it gets a bit more intricate than just explaining some simple things to people, right? Now we're really talking about, well, if you convert this damage type 3 times, it can get multiplied each step of the conversion chain, and then you have different percentages of effectiveness of added damage because it depends on which step of the conversion chain you're adding something to. So that is very advanced, I would say. Very advanced, nuanced understanding of things. Maybe I'll make it a 4-part series. Maybe I'll change it from 3 to 4 and then make a expert level video where it's like the weird shit. Because now that I think about it, there's a lot of nuanced stuff to go over that isn't exactly like impossible to understand. 100-part saga. Yeah, maybe. You've updated the link. Which one? From way back long ago? We looked at it after you fixed it. We got a new thing. Friday again. People were editing it? Oh. Well, I grabbed it. I already grabbed it, so we're good. Good on my end. I don't know if anybody else would like that thing. But this also obviously is an official statement from developers. Still, it's just from content creators that are Chinese. But I'm hoping that they do their math, because we definitely don't do our math over here. Yeah, the mobs themselves are affected. I mean, that makes the most sense. That's kind of how it was explained to us too on NA. It was like we were asking about the actual mechanic, and they were like, no. Actual mechanic isn't affected by pack spirits, quant, anything like that. So... Is there anything else in the second episode you guys would like covered? I mean, if we can get another bullet point or 2 here, I might be able to knock it out tomorrow morning when I wake up. Well, my morning tomorrow, right? Like, it's actually becoming the AMs right now, but... All rewards are affected by pets. No, that's not for the compass at the end. That's for the literal like in-map dolls. Oh, for the second episode of the damage series, what to cover. I need like one more bullet point, and I can't really think about what the people want. I'm almost positive they're not referring to the cog, like the cog vouchers. They're not referring to the vouchers by reward. They're referring to the spider ladies and the cog ladies. The spider ladies that come down from the ceiling of the map when you do clockwork. And the ones that spawn from the cogs maybe, but they're probably not referring to that. They're probably just referring to the spider ladies. Not like that would matter. It's calculated at the end of the map. What do we have already? All right, so these are the bullet points I have for episode 2. We have conditional damage. We have probability damage. We have effects and blessings. We have factor of more. Interesting. So maybe they are referring to the vouchers, the dog club. My first build in TLI? I think it was Grim Phantom's Moto. Back in Black Sail. I think it was Grim Phantom's Moto and Black Sail? Or before Black Sail? Maybe it was Black Sail. I don't remember. Multiplies? Yeah, multiplies means to the power of. So I will mention that. I will mention that in factor of more. Technically, any additional damage multiplier is a multiplies, right? As long as they're on separate lines. Regain? That's not a damage thing. Damage only, brother. This is a damage video. Yes on Defeat is on Destinies now. They moved it. You can get it on Destinies. Micro Destinies. Explode. If it would belong in the next video, but I'd love to see some actual examples. Rolling a weapon? That would be like crafting video. That'd be a whole different video. Why you would take one talent over another? It's literally just which one gives more damage. I don't know how to parse that any other way. I'm going to try to go over that in factor of more. Yeah, and I kind of do touch on what you're saying in the first video, but the second video is going to go more in depth about that. But like, I'm not going to go over every single thing in the game and be like, this is like better than this in this one situation. You got to like, you're going to have to learn how to do that decision making yourself. And that's what I'm going to have to try to teach. That's what I'm trying to teach in this video, is how to figure that out. How do you know? Yeah, that's literally what factor of more is. That's what the word factor of more means. There will be examples. Literally in factor of more, yes. How to know if one thing is better than another thing at a certain point in time. That is the whole meaning of factor of more. Well, that's the whole meaning of the words opportunity cost, which I did say in the first video. I don't know if you watched the first video, but opportunity cost was the zing word, and that was explained. It's going to be a little bit more in depth in the second video.
What's that?
Dude, I made 3,000 FE just sitting here talking to you guys, yapping. This is super chill. And I'm dead. It's really, really, really simple, though. It really is simple. Is there a difference between deals and takes? Yes, one is an additive multiplier. Deals is a always multiplier. Additional damage is... So, an additive multiplier, which I will explain in the video too, is a 1 bucket multiplier. This is all factor of more stuff. That takes is an additive multiplier. It's 1 bucket. Unless they're separate types of takes. So you could have Paralyze, which just takes more damage, and then you can have Frostbite, which just takes more cold damage, and those are multiplicative to each other, but they're 1 buckets on their own. Same as PoE? It does work the same as PoE. It's 1 bucket multiplier. It works exactly the same as PoE. Takes more damage as a multiplier. Wait, am I not explaining this properly? No. Additive multiplier means it adds to itself. Not an increase. More, yes, it is more damage, yes. You use the word more in PoE for the totality of it, but a factor of more? Okay, how do I actually, I need to figure out how to explain this. So yes, it is the same in both games, right? I'm using a little bit more expert language on the matter. So a factor of more is the distance between what you already have and what you're going to. Right? So if you have, let's just use big numbers. Let's say you have 100% increased damage taken. That means you deal 2 times your damage, right? And you add 100% to that, you're getting 50% more damage going from 100 to 200. So that's what a factor of more is. I do say that in the first video too. It's the same thing in TLI as it is in PoE. You're adding the number all into one number, and it is more damage, yes. But not only is it more damage, you have to measure from how much you already have to what you're going to, right? Because that's how you figure out how much more damage you're going to get if you buy the thing that gives increased damage taken again a second time. Does that make more sense? No, that's not how it is at all, Jemmy. No, no. You got it all wrong. Is that additive or multiplicative more sense? What? I'm playing Chromatic Shot and I'm sequencing my wands. I got 15% cast speed and 6% armor pen on them. Are you on your priceless wands? I mean, I guess you could do temporary sequences with the cheaper ones. The additional is ideally better to go for. If you're not on your priceless ones, don't worry about it too much. You need to upgrade to priceless. I would not keep upgrading your T1 wands forever. The difference between priceless and T1 is crazy. Additive to itself. Yes, taken. Damage taken. It's additive to itself. It's an additive multiplier. It's a fact. It gives you more damage. Yes. So it is still a more multiplier. But it's not, if you do, unless they're second different debuffs, right? Oh, paralysis is another effect. Paralysis. How much energy shield and resistance do you have? I don't know. Like 3k. How the fuck do I explain this? How do I explain this easily, dude? There's got to be a really simple way to say it. Just I'm not typing. I'm not stopping what I'm doing to type it. Game does have POB. Currently being worked on. PLIPOB.com. It's not like PoE is POB, so it's not going to really help you very much. There is no import character feature either. It's not a thing we have access to ever getting. You're entitled to get answers? That's what I'm trying to give you right now. So you have additional damage, which is an always multiplier, right? So if you have different sources of additional damage, they will multiply each other. And then you have things called additive multipliers, which is what the title I am giving these affixes. I am personally giving them the title of additive multipliers. Okay? They are not said to be that in the game. They are not. But the reason why I'm calling them additive multipliers is because they are one bucket multipliers. So things like critical strike damage are one bucket multipliers. It's not called that in the game. I'm coining the term myself. So things like this as extra damage, it is a additive multiplier. Yes, it is a more. Right? All multipliers are a more. Technically, even the increases are a more. It just depends on where you're looking at the calculation. So, like, this spell damage... See this spell damage? 140% spell... This is 140% more damage. Right? If I go from 0 to 140, it's 140% more damage. Guaranteed, that's what it is. But if we measure from a number I already have to now adding 140, it's not 140% more damage because I already have some. So it's an additive multiplier. Right? Is that described that way? Way additional damage taken? It's at the ends. It's at the ends. It's a debuff on the enemy. So let's say I paralyze the enemy. They have 15% additional damage taken, right? And then I add 100% paralysis effect. So now it's 30% additional damage taken. I just increased the amount of damage taken. Yes, it's 30% more damage. But if I'm measuring from 15% to 30%, it's not 30% more damage. Because I'm measuring the distance between the two values. You got it, stroking, dude. Yes. So your increases are all one bucket, right? And then you have additive multipliers, which are like singular buckets outside of increases. And then you have always multipliers. That's all there is in this game. There's those three things. And just explaining how to figure out which ones are which is the whole struggle. If they're different, then yes. Then it's multiplicative. As long as they're different, it's multiplicative. Otherwise, it's additive to itself. Like if you have additional cold damage taken, additional hit damage taken, additional damage taken, those all multiply each other. Right? But they're one bucket multis. So if you have additional hit damage taken here, that's well, there isn't more sources, but there's paralysis is the one example of additional damage taken, generic, and then you add paralysis effects that increases. It's a one bucket multiplier. You're increasing the effect of the damage taken. But if they're different, then they multiply. It's the same rule as additive multiplier, or it's the same rule as always multiplier, but there are some that are one bucket.
What's that?
And I'll try to explain that in a very not confusing way. I think I can actually just explain that in the effects section. Plus or X. If I have 3x additional damage taken and has no special tags, you can't have that. So it doesn't matter. It's not a thing. But they would be multiplicative if they were different sources of debuffs. All the ones in the game right now are all different sources, right? But you can increase that specific source for 2 of them that I'm aware of. No, there's 3. You can increase lightning damage taken, you can increase cold damage taken, you can increase paralysis damage taken, but it's an additive multiplier. So if I go from 50 frostbite to 100 frostbite, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like it's an increase. It's still more damage, but I'm going from 50 to 100, right? So I'm going to factor more. I'm just going to do a couple things. Let's do a section called additive multipliers. And we'll do like damage taken, and then I'll do like cold, lightning, paralysis, etc. There is not really I don't believe there's any generic just damage taken. It doesn't exist, right? If it did exist, they'd be separate sources. They would be multiplicative. But the ones that are in the game are additive multipliers because you can add to them. When you say more to sources that are not additional, it's confusing because it is more. Okay, so even increases or multipliers. This is a more multiplier. This is an increase. This is a more multiplier. This is 140% more damage. Okay, going from 0 to 140. No, it is more damage. Don't get confused. If I go from 0% bonus damage to 140, that is 140% more damage that I am dealing. There's no differentiation. Now, the whole more thing is measuring the distance between what you already have and what you're gaining. The difference between more and increased or additional is one you're adding all into one bucket. It is a multi. It's not anything different from a multi, and it shouldn't be seen that way. It is a more multiplier. But there's also a factor of more that goes between the distance of number 1 and number 2. And I think that that's where the confusion comes in. Because a lot of people treat it as math semantics, and it's not okay to do that. Right? Like, for example, in PoE, you use the word more a lot, right? Let's talk about a popular thing, primordial bond with golem stacking, right? That multiplies itself instead of adding itself? Yes, if it has the tag multiplies. That's a little bit more advanced. I am going to cover that in the thing. So there's stacking and multiplies. I will cover that in the video. So, for example, PoE, primordial bonds, right? You do get more damage when you have a primordial bonds, right? But when you go from one primordial bond to 2, your second primordial bond is less effective, or we use the magical term diminishing returns, right? It's still a more multiplier, but it's an increase in your damage. Heck yes, Spud. This game is called Torchlight Infinite, and it is like Diablo, Path of Exile. Trying to think of other popular titles that might ring a bell. Grim Dawn is a popular older one. It's like an RPG with like number go up gambit kind of stuff. Last Epoch. I don't know if at Last Epoch's really the normies know about that one. Is Malign Embrace worth it? Could be. That's a depends answer. But yes, it's very strong. I think that that's where a lot of people are hung up. This actually makes perfect sense. Because a lot of the damage is being treated as if it's not giving you more damage, I guess. Especially with the PoE players coming over, when in fact it is. It's all more multis. All of it is. It gives you more damage. It's the same thing in PoE as well, though. That's the problem. The thing is, though, PoE has majority of the damage is increases. In this game, a majority of the damage is multipliers. It means giga damage. Well, increased damage is also giga damage. There's no difference between 10x damage and 1,000 increased damage. It's the same exact number. So, I mean, explaining that might be hard. Yeah, this is a very addicting game. The term more damage is just explaining that it's a true percent of damage that you will get going from point A to B. That's what that means, right? It's a true representation of the damage you will get going from point A to B. Point whatever you already have now and what you will be gaining. That percentage is the more, right? That percentage exists in increases as well. So it's not to ever be confused that an increase is not more damage. An increase is always more damage. But it is the amount of more that is differentiated with a factor going from point A to B. And that's what I'm going to explain in the second video that confuses the fuck out of people, apparently. And this is the same thing in PoE. It's just numbers. But it's a lot harder to fuck up in PoE. And that's good. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going to explain it as, right? Does it add to an existing multiplier, or does it just directly multiply? It is a I would say increased damage is a priority stat to chase just as much as a more damage multi is. It just depends. Like, let's say you get an increase that gives you a 50% factor of more. So it gives you 50% more damage for this increase that you get, right? For example, you go from 100% increase to 200% increase. That's 50% more damage, right? Versus 30% more damage on one multiplier. So it's actually better to get the increase than the more multiplier. Does this make sense? That's why it's very important to, like, increase is still a number that gives you more damage. Very important. It's one of the most important things to scale, right? And that's the same thing with base damage. Base damage is an additive multiplier too. It's the first one in the whole chain, but it doesn't matter where in the chain you're going from. So you have increases. You have increases, which is all basically one big bucket. And then you have additive multipliers, which are their own buckets. And then you have always, like, this is additional damage, always multiplies. They always multiply, right? There's a couple things that break the rule of always multiply, but I'll explain that. I'll try to briefly touch on that and then say I'll explain that more in depth in the nuanced one, because there are some weird nuances, like 2 life, for example. Additional damage to life does not multiply other additional damage to life sources because it's 2 life. So it gets added. So that's like fucking headache that there's things in that. More damage is the chase? Yes. More damage is always the chase. Just replace the word more with additional then in this game. Okay.
Loaded. What's that?
Where you get Proj Pen at the 4 to 21 bill version? I don't. I'm killing bosses probably in that code. Codes are not meant to be followed like they're gospel. Codes are a point of progression snapshot versus a guide. But it's a good observation to have. Like, you're not going to use willpower for mapping, right? Worth doing the desire cores? I think it's worth doing them, personally. Okay. Now, what's the best way I can put what I just said to the general populace of people that are going to be watching the video? We have to use the term more. It's factor of more is the entire title of how to differentiate what upgrade is better. You have to know what a factor of more is. You have to know this information. You got to know how to get the number factor of more to be able to compare it to a more multiplier. It has to be side by side with increased damage because it's what it is. Sources appears. You got horizontal projectile penetrations, and you got the supports. Ultro. I mean, this is the intermediate video, right? I haven't played Baltro yet. No, it's a card game. Right? This is the intermediate video, so I kind of expect people to not treat it as, like, noobs. The basics was the noob video. This is a little bit more advanced player. I think most PoE players will understand it when I explain it fully, because I will fully in-depth explain it. Quick look at your build, let you know what you improve or aim for next. Sure, dude, I'm more than willing to look at your code. Funny enough, even PubGun changed to 2 one-handers now, right? It's just like, the reason why he had a 2-hander for so long is because it was cheap. He got a +2 focus blessing early on in the builds, and that's the reason. Yeah, exactly. So it would be going from 1,000 to 1,100 is 10% more damage, right? That's really easy. But going from 0 to 100 is 100% more damage. I'll use those exact numbers, actually. How about that? Uh, 0 through 100. Using a cannon? You drug addict, man. Damn! Damn, he's got this one. Okay, so this is a perfect... Look, this right here, this is a perfect opportunity to teach in this stream. So this armor damage mitigation is an additive multiplier. It's 1 bucket. So if you add all of the numbers of the armor damage mitigation, that is 1 more multiplier. This also multiplies elemental damage, erosion, whatever, penetration. They multiply each other, but all elemental damage or penetration, that's 1 bucket. This is a separate bucket. They're both additive multipliers, right? Different buckets. Okay. That's out of the way. It's not bad to have them, by the way. That's not what I'm saying. You would really like to have this top corrosion and not the bottom one. That's pretty good, though. You're doing pretty good here. And I stand corrected. I would replace this corner personally. It's not too great. This corner's okay. I want to keep it for... Oh, wait, you're not even in Ranger. I want to use this top mod. The bottom mod's the only good mod. This is a good Starlight. It's all right. That's okay. That's good. This is okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. Reroll the rating on this. You don't have any proj speed. You should get more proj speed, brother. I don't know. You have a lot of investment there. I would replace Shadow Dash with Speed Phantom. You have the Ember Matron. What do you have on your projectile protocol? That's cool. Rejuvenation is fucking worthless. You shouldn't use that. You need more Destinies as well. Oh, you have Iron Lion? Since you have Iron Lion, I wouldn't use multi-proj. I would swap that out. Especially when you're mapping, use like penetrations. You're missing a +1 blessing here on your ring. That's kind of an important thing. Also, when you do go to buy your second ring, since this one's lightning, maybe go for fire or cold. Don't go for erosion, though. eventually reroll like this armor damage mitigation whatever off your weapons. All right. Good luck, brother. Oh, what would you like to know? Let me see. Shaky Racky? What did Shaky Racky say? Worth doing the desire course? Yes. I think I said that though, right? Don't make a Reddit post about me, Red Scout. I'm gonna find you. Definitely replace those slates though. Slates need a little bit of work. And I get a little bit more proj speed too. You don't have a lot. You don't need to redeem it, dude. Curse effect against you? Oh no, dude, this is crazy. Oh my god. You have movement speed fixed affix? Yeah, dude, that's giga. That might be 5k, not even lying. They can solve curse effect against them and get movement speed? That's actually really giga, dude. You might genuinely get like 5k for that. I'm not even joking. How do extra projectiles multiply damage? So think of an extra projectile as an additive multiplier. Let me actually write this down. Oh, actually, that might go in the nuanced one. I'm gonna teach you this. This is more of a nuanced mathematical equation that will probably go in the third episode, not the second. So you get like a sneak peek at that. So basically, right, your first hit from a cast, right, per cast, your first hit deals 100% of the damage. This game has something called shotgun coefficient. So any subsequent hits, that means hits that are after the first hit per cast, are multiplied negatively by your shotgun coefficients. So for Chromatic Shot, for example, since we do have, there's a lot I'm about to say here. Since this skill does have shotgun, which is this first part, the projectile shot by this skill can hit the same enemy. That is called shotgun. You have shotgun coefficient as well. Okay, so it has shotgun and shotgun coefficient. These are two different things. So shotgun coefficient is when effects of the same skill hit the same enemy. Okay? Shotgun is referring specifically to if projectiles can hit it or not. Right? Multiple projectiles. So you can have multiple effects on a skill that can hit the same enemy, and that is affected by your shotgun coefficient. The multiple projectiles is also affected by your shotgun coefficient. But specifically, shotgun is referring to whether or not multiple projectiles can hit the same target. Chromatic Shot can have multiple projectiles hit the same target, so it has shotgun. And then basically, any subsequent hits or effects after the first one are multiplied by the shotgun coefficient. In this case, it is 70, right? So they are 30%. Of the damage. So going from your first hit is 100% damage. Your second hit, or any subsequent effect that hits, or whatever, any subsequent effect of the skill that deals damage in that same cast will be 30% as effective. It will not be 100%. It will be 30% for this one skill. Okay. So effectively, your first, well, we'll just call it. We'll just say this the second project, just to make this super simple, because this is a nuance for sure. Let's just say the second projectile you add to your skill is the second effect that hits. that is 30% more damage, right? And now you got to look at it as a 1 bucket multi for anything else, right? So yes, you add another one, but it is now an increase. It is still 30%, but you're adding another thing. So it's an increase. It's 1 bucket, right? All your projectiles are now 1 bucket, including any subsequent effects like explodes, any of that stuff. It's all one bucket. It's very nuanced, but that is the answer to your question. Oh my god, I got double bosses? Are you fucking kidding my ass? Are you fucking my butthole? Wait, what is this? Why am I getting so many bosses? Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Boppity-boopity-boopity-bop. You dance for all this math? Well, you asked the question, and that math will go in the nuanced thing. You don't need to know that. You really don't need to know that. You only need... That's one of those things where you just ask the build maker if it's like, hey, do I get more of this or not? To be honest with you, like, this is not really throwing too much shade, but a majority of build creators will not know that. They will not know how that works. A majority of them will not. It is a very advanced... mathematical calculations of shotgun coefficient and all of that stuff. Basically, anybody that played old C2 will know how that works, and anybody that did not play old C2 will have no fucking clue how that works. Alright, is there any other questions for the new video? Defile knows how it works. He's a Giga champion. $800 energy shield? Well, this is a whole different thing. So defenses are the opposite of damage. You want one big damage reduction number versus a lot of smaller ones. So if you don't have any damage reduction and you have AK energy shield, no, that's not enough. You need damage reduction. On top of that, I want to feel your vibrations. I wonder... I'm actually curious if skill effect duration affects Eternity boss. I don't think it does. But I could definitely be wrong on that. Blur a decent source of damage reduction. You guys are gonna have to... Dude, the defense series is going to be even more confusing than the damage series, that's for sure. So Blur is a probability-based damage reduction. It's not technically damage reduction. So you have damage avoidance and you have evasion. They're both practically the same thing, but they're just different buckets. It is the probable chance of damage not hitting you, but it's not a reduction of damage. The semantics of it is, yes, you do take less damage because you are avoiding it or evading it a percentage of the time, but when you are not evading or avoiding it a percentage of the time, it is... I have that open? It's gonna be the same shit, dude. Stackers, it's easier for your monk brain. Even stackers have a lot of stuff going on with them, dude. The difference is just the guide says do this, 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 and you're fine, right? But there is a lot of intricacies when it comes to the actual what's happening, right? Working on slates, know what I'm gonna upgrade next. Well, if you already know what you're doing, why do you need my opinion? I'll look, but I'm trying to think. I'm trying to finish my thought right now. You like my voice? Stop, dude. Someone told me the other day they were using my videos to fall asleep, and I was like, they're not even that long, first of all. Second of all, I don't know how to take that. Does that mean they're boring? How the fuck are they falling asleep in like 5 minutes? Some of my videos are legitimately like 5 minutes long, but most of my videos are 5 minutes long, so... My voice is not soothing, bro. No way. I'm like really nasally too. No ASMR ever. Oh god, no. Dude, there's this one guy that shows up on my feed. I don't know what it is, bro. He doesn't even have that many views. He's sitting there freaking whispering about how you're his good little kitten and stuff, and I'm just like, why does this keep coming into my recommended videos on Facebook? Two clergy's thinkings, very nice. Nasally. Yes, I have a very nasally voice. I have what's it called? Deviated septum, and I don't want to get surgery on it. I don't want to get surgery on my deviated septum. Freaks me out thinking about it. Alright, leave me alone. I'm already going to be sick, by the way, looking at this. You know this doesn't work, right, Jemmy? This is elemental. This is for attacks only, bro. All the damage you add to this weapon goes to attacks only. Chromatic Shot is a spell. So you can't do anything gear related. Oh, you're towering. Ew. You're not doing towering right either. Yeah, this is trash. I'm sorry. So towering, you want to stack a base damage. With like Death's Touch. So you're doing that wrong too. Yeah, this is not good. I would not do this. You'll literally be one trill with 2 wands in your hands too. It doesn't matter. You'll actually probably be at like 4 trill with 2 wands in your hands, crafted with T1s with the amount of gear you have on. Maybe 5. Maybe it'll be dummy capped. Switch to the tin staff and have the same. No. Towering Presence takes your base damage and applies it to spells. You're not stacking base damage. You need to stack base damage. You're just going about it wrong. Defiled's here, right? Defiled. Aren't you literally doing Towering Presence builds? Maybe you can fucking send me your code and I can show Jemmy how it works. Ouch. This isn't that great. This Starlight needs to be changed. This corner's also not that great. Like, this bottom mod is kind of mid. This corner needs to be replaced. This bottom mod, again, you have it twice. I wouldn't do that. It's not that good. This is literally what we were just talking about. This is an additive multiplier to paralysis. Right? You're going from 15% to what, like 27%? Like maybe one of the mods, but not two. I don't love the knowledge either. Your slates can use a lot of work. Here, look, yeah, here we go. So this is an example of how to base damage stack, right? So see how he has geared physical damage? And then he's multiplying his base damage of his gear with a Death Touch. And then all of that's getting added to his spell damage. So you have a good idea, but you're going about it very badly, like very poorly, right? Replace it. I mean, one attack and cast speed roll isn't the worst thing, but it's still like worse than projectile speed. Replace Shadow Dash. You've been in here and heard me say that to 100 people. You definitely don't want preparation on Timid ever. Put activation medium elite and delete Train of Malice. Get precise versions of your auras. You're wasting mediums. You also have 2 more slots for mediums. Immune to crowd control effects is Giga. Wish I had that on my Eternity. It doesn't. You need base. Need base element. Red Scout. You need minion base element damage. Funny enough, the reason why I have that enhanced ailment is actually so they do trauma and wilt. Why is it the same DP? Because you're going about it wrong. You're not base damage stacking. If you want to do Towering Presence, you want to stack base damage. There's no other way I can say that. Look at Defiled's code. He is doing the Towering Presence perfectly. There's like, he is doing it almost perfectly. There is no way to like do it worse. Or there's no way to really like go about it a better way. He's doing it the best way you can do it. I don't think necessarily you have to use a bow. I actually think that a two-handed hammer might give you a little bit more damage. Slightly. Oh wait, no, because it's demolish. They have the demolisher affix, right? What's the affix on a bow? See, I haven't even looked. You gonna swap to Ripple? Oh, okay. Well, then just do that. It's additional proj damage? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good.
What, dude? What's that?
Like, Defiled is doing like 600 trill or some shit right now, right? Have you tried two 6-links Defiled? One on Tangle, one on like Wind Rhythm? All you need for Wind Rhythm is cooldown and cast speed. Like, Like using 4 flasks. Oh, I just meant for damage specifically. Yeah, you're literally just using a mage blood setup, dude. That's so funny. Alright, guys. Guys and girls, I'm going to be heading to bed. I'm going to work on some bullet points a little bit more, and then I'm going to go to bed. I will be back again tomorrow. Hopefully. Should be. Yo, we haven't raided Puddle. Let's raid Puddle. Much love. Puddle is a really good player. And it looks like he's playing a cool build. He's playing some kind of swamp Ring of Blades. All right, chat. Have a wonderful day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Here's the YouTube if you haven't sub to it yet. Join the Discord. My DMs are always open. I don't do one-on-one teaching, but if you have a question, feel free to DM me. And I will try to get to you when I can. And this is the websites. Have a great rest of your day.